Productions,
Wow.
everybody.
Welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We do it twice.
Looking like this room was on fire a minute ago.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Huh. That's really weird.
Hey, look, we're now live.
This whole thing, the whole thing is acting very strangely when I'm clicking on things and moving them around.
Goddamn Windows
I thought it
update.
was weird that
The
you
Windows, I had to fix a whole bunch of shit before you guys got here, because
I thought it was weird that the screen went to sleep right now.
Right,
So,
and normally
usually if it's
that's what triggered me to...
if it's playing a video or recording something, it won't just
Right.
Cause it's something's going on. Cause I can leave a stream up on my computer all day and it'll just stay.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
had some funky difficulties.
welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms, specifically Kara-Tur, which is our Kara-Tur in our Forgotten Realms, which is being flavored by Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms.
It's like soy flavor.
Mm-hmm.
So
Miso.
That's racist.
Oh. Not again.
Not again.
in our Kara-Tur, our players are going up to the Kihoso Hills to figure out, the Tofuaka Hills, to figure out why their water supply has been toxified. The Tofuaka Hills are known for its insect life because of the high content of sulfur in the soil and environment in particular. Even in the rain itself, as sulfur that comes down, gave you the rash when you were coming in.
That's right. I forgot about that. Sulfur rain.
I did a science experiment in 4th grade about sulfur rain. It was a big deal in the 90s.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Acid rain.
Acid rain.
Oh, was that the acid?
Mhm.
Spheric?
Sulfur. It was eating limestone buildings and like marble statuary. And
Yeah,
that in
yeah, I
big
remember that.
cities. Yeah, so they were like, "What is this?" They're like, "Oh, it's the exhaust from our cars is eating the statues. Like this is horrible."
And then we stopped it and fixed the problem.
Mostly did.
Remember, it kind of seemed like we did. It's like, oh shit, okay, we can't put this in the ozone anymore.
Well, I feel like we reduced that one and increased another, and now it's
Yeah.
ozone.
Now we just
instead
don't
of-
believe any of
yeah.
that shit anymore.
There's a thing I watched that was every civilization has lead poisoned themselves and then come back from it.
Huh.
Like there's evidence that Rome did it, Greece did it, the Egyptians did it. They're like, hey, this is good for everything. Wait, why are we all sick? Oh, it's the lead. Quit using the lead. We've
Right.
all done it.
Execute the plumber.
We're the only ones that have gone back. Current
Oh,
civilization,
really?
We're like, what the fuck is? Oh, lead. Stop using lead. I mean, a little lead, because like it's still good for stuff.
But it's
Oh,
so
right.
profitable.
So going back to it, we're going in Kara-Tur. They've just had the 9 Days of Thunder, which had a kaiju rampaging across the countryside, breaking a hole in their defensive wall to the horse plains to the north, and destroying a major landmark in the area. Currently, the group is trying to figure out why the kaiju went on rampage and where it went now. But currently, they are going to the Tofuaka Hills to get to the bottom of the problem with the toxifying water supply. They've been asked by the heirs of Kirin, a relief organization, to seek out a imperial zoologist and try to find out if there's anything that can be done. Also in the area is the Silk Purse, who are bringing in water at exorbitant prices and extorting the populace. And as our group has just found out, there is a militia group here of men and women that were left behind after volunteers were taken to the wall after the 9 Days of Thunder, called the Rising Blossoms. The Rising Blossoms are trying to do the best they can to help the people, though they seem to have been making, or about to be making, a bad decision to attack the Silk Purse. Our group talked them out of that and is now riding on the back of some beetles of burden to the city of Kihoso with the Rising Blossoms.
Now we'll never know if it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Rob. I'm still playing Smiling Mountain, level 3 Goliath Monk of the Astral Self from Clearwater Village, which is about southwest, about right there. which no one can see who's watching this because I'm pointing at a digital representation. Yeah, he's the largest of the group. He's here to throw his weight around and punch us all into the right direction. Try to beat up a kaiju. Try to bring balance to the land.
All right, Mitch, what do you play?
I'm doing Cherry Light, a lunar sorcerer whose tree was damaged during the kaiju ravage in the 9 days of thunder. Now I'm following this guy with his half a prophecy about the kaiju. Hoping we can figure out what's going on and how to fix things.
Dayton.
I am Balxador Moonwatcher. I'm an elf bard of lore. I am the somewhat leader of this merry band of misfits. I was basically given this prophecy by my sage master Therian, right?
Yeah.
Known him a whole life, can't say his name.
It basically says that the destruction of heaven on high is a very bad deal for these lands and probably means something very terrible is going to happen soon in the near future. So I got this little group together and we're heading out to investigate what really happened and why the 9 days of thunder occurred.
And you are accompanied by a little pet of your master's named
Kontiki.
No, it's Conti.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kontiki?
No, Conti.
Conti.
That's what we decided.
Okay. So Conti, I am changing one thing. He doesn't have little arms.
Oh.
His
That was my
whiskers?
favorite part.
His whiskers grow and can move out and grab things.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
All right,
So you
cool.
got little whiskers, and every once in a
Better
while,
than
like
arms.
these two whiskers will like stroke the other two whiskers. Like, yeah.
Wonderful.
With the arms, Dune had like a stick to push Conti away if it got too close.
And with Wisteria, we should eat this thing.
Yeah, I'll eat it. Does he lose a constitution
Is
point?
it sweet?
Is it sweet?
And I'm Wiley. I'm the DM, which means I play everyone else, which in this case also includes Wisteria, the mysterious Kitsune companion that has decided to tag along with this group. It showed them to a piece of heaven on high, the tower that fell early in the adventure, and just has stuck around ever since.
Yeah. Stuck to us like glue.
So you guys are currently traveling through the Tofuaka Hills on the back of Beetles of Burden with the Rising Blossoms, talking with Yoshito.
Mm-hmm. Do they sing? Are they playing music as we travel?
No.
I'm singing. La la la. La 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 la.
That's very good.
La.
Lower. Get lower.
He is taking us
Lower.
to see
Oh.
Dr. Kenora, correct?
He is taking you to Kihoso, where Dr. Kenora is. Told you that she'll most likely be at the Horn Pits.
You have to cast enlarge to lower your voice. Not the whole body. You don't have to do the whole body.
Just the larynx.
Oh, that might work too. I was thinking about dropping my silk purse.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for that Beetle of Burden picture again. Don't let him.
I'll never be a beetle of burden.
I do that with my other group. I'm like, dude, look up or something for a second. I drag the screens around.
Not here. Oh, there it is.
Or do the opposite like last time. They talked to this guy for like 10 minutes. Conversation wrapped up. Everything's gone.
And
We finished the whole session. It's like 9:30. I'm getting ready to leave. And I'm like closing stuff down. I'm like, oh yeah, here's that guy you talked to. I never showed you what he looked like. His picture was right there.
so you're riding one of these with the other Rising Blossoms. They have two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Do they both have little houses on their backs?
yeah, they both have the.
Is that still called a palanquin when it's on the back of something like that?
I have no idea.
You have to ask them, I guess.
Hey, nice palanquin. They didn't. What'd you say to me?
What'd you call me?
Maybe sitting on top of
no
that structure.
delinquents around here.
I meant it about your mom.
So are we there yet?
So, just as a reminder, lumpy, stinky, and creepy are words commonly used to describe Kihoso City by those returning from a vacation to the Tofuaka Hills. They're not wrong, except for the grandiose structures like the horn pits and the temple well. Buildings in the region are grown from the pod-like alveolus plants, which from a distance appear like stalks of Brussels sprouts or bunches of grapes. Moreover, a high sulfur content of the area laces every breeze with a fresh waft of rotting eggs. Though most locals say you get used to it after a couple of weeks. As for creepy, well, if you're not used to bugs bigger than the palm of your hand, the sight of a 10-foot tall beetle of burden might be a little off-putting.
As long as I don't have to like get near their mouths.
Yeah, I bet those mouths look fucked up
Like
close.
yeah, like insects are really cool, but when I see their faces zoomed in, I'm always like,
Yeah.
like just
Just a grinder.
mouth fingers, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the predators. I was always like, okay, that's scary looking, but what fucking evolutional purpose would that mouth fucking serve unless you were grabbing something and forcing it in or trying to collect all the blood that you were drinking out of something like just ugh.
Return to crab, man.
Return to
Return to
crab.
crab. Everything returns to crab. It takes you most of the rest of the afternoon to get to Kihoso. Entering in, again, like you just see these bunches and bunches of buildings, which are these stalks of plants, which have all these domes. Many of them are like either carved into one building, so you'll have one or two entrances, and you can see that the entire thing is a structure that's meant to, house up inside, or they are multiple individual houses or domiciles cut into each of like the bulbs. So like the big bunch of them is actually a dozen houses that people live in individually, or they've kind of hollowed out the entire thing to make it one big structure. There's lots of walkways and gangplanks between the two. The entire city just looks like a big kind of garden, just plant, kind of very natural, and just a bunch of vines and stuff going between the two, which are like walkways. So from the outside, this just looks like a big bunch, big garden bunch, except for in the middle of town, you can see a large and prominent stone structure with colonnades. There's even some lights on it right now. There's very, very bright pillars of light coming out of it, blues and greens and reds. A couple fireworks start going off around it.
Fireworks.
They're under attack.
As you make your way through the street, I don't know if you remember the description last time, but there are bugs everywhere.
Yeah,
There's
I know.
little messenger grasshoppers and people walking their pet dogs. Their
Cicadas.
the guard cicadas.
How loud is it here?
I mean, it's as loud as any other city. There's not a whole lot of bug noises except for anywhere you would hear like a bark or a whinny or a neigh. You hear a chitter or a buzz every once in a while.
Are there some sort of scorpions too?
The
What's that?
guards ride around on scorpions. Yep.
I'd be so irritated. Fucking Dayton always sending shit by grasshopper. What does that say?
Trying to unravel off a tiny leg.
Yeah, hold still.
Well, the grasshoppers are.
I know.
This
Yeah.
big.
You know, it just,
Killed another one.
you know, Ravel, it just says "fuck you."
Yeah.
Tiny little letters.
You knew what he was doing.
Same.
Well, that's what the fireworks are about.
That's the horn pits. It's a fighting den, a gambling hall. It's kind of picked up in recent days because people are going there to try to make their fortunes to get by another day with the water rationing. Unfortunately, it's cost a lot of people a lot of money now that they feel that the horn pits are a valid place to actually make money at.
You said it's the afternoon, like late afternoon?
It's like getting into night,
Oh, okay.
Takes up the rest of the afternoon to get to Kihoso, and then you're going through Kihoso.
So do you guys You have zero source of water besides what the silk purse is bringing and selling to you.
There's a couple other reservoirs that haven't toxified, but it takes a while to get people out there and get them. They weren't like the one like Gyoso was built on top of one of the reservoir, like the largest reservoir. So we just used that. So we aren't prepared to go to these other smaller places. We didn't have them plumbed and welled. So really, it's just what they're bringing in, just what the silk purse is bringing in right now. We also have taken steps to try to clean some water, but that takes time as well. The temple well, we haven't touched because its waters are blessed. But I think people are getting desperate enough that they may try to break into it. The Sohei have pretty much sealed up the temple well completely and are guarding it day and night.
What's wrong with drinking the holy well?
It is ordained by the celestial bureaucracy to be used for certain rituals. They have rationed out some of it, but we cannot use up all of the blessed waters.
I don't think it was like 80% sulfur. They're like, yeah, these are special water. We can't drink this.
Well, I hope they get here soon. I am a bit thirsty.
You didn't bring any water?
I drank it.
Here, have some of mine.
Thanks.
It's wine.
It's wine?
He
Oh.
goes, oh, it's wine.
Whoa.
Oh, share the wine.
I think we should get to these horn pits as quickly as possible and make contact with Dr. Kenora to figure out what she has discovered so far.
All right.
Work.
Well, we can take you by there easily enough. I have friends and contacts there. I'm actually a bit of a Kabuto breeder myself in my off time.
Do you fight the bugs?
I don't fight them, no, but I have raised some quite good fighting stock.
Let's watch some fucking insectoid cockfights, boys.
I'm sure we will pass by some on the way too.
They have to fight with their cocks.
Yeah.
Why would
The horn pits, man.
Dr. Kenora be at the horn pits of all places?
Well, she says she doesn't, she does not appreciate the violence against the animals, but she's there because it's the perfect place to study Kabuto.
Yeah, you'll start to get some certain information data out of that.
That would be a pretty good point, though. Yeah, seeing them fight, you would definitely get some information out of that. Makes sense to me.
But yeah, you head up to this grand, large building, cut of stone, columns all around it. It's open air in the middle, but you guys kind of ride up. There's just a ton of people around it, waiting in lines, all that stuff. Yoshi can get you to the front of a line, because he's a breeder, so he's got a little bit of clout here. There's guards at every entrance. But when you go up there, there are 3 tickets, 3 different ticket levels. There's common for a silver piece, deluxe for 2 gold pieces, and noble for 40 gold pieces.
Yeah.
40 gold. That's like entry, like
To get in.
to get in. Okay.
If I pay the 40 price, can I talk these guys as my vassals?
No, individual tickets.
Bye.
I mean,
I'd say so that'd be 40 per or 2 per.
Fine, too.
how much money do you guys have left?
Oh, that's right. I'm keeping track of that, aren't I? 285.
That's total. I already have like $200.
Do you?
Did you guys distribute it?
How much
I
money
remember
do
you
have?
telling me to make sure I put it on Wisteria, and I don't think I did. How much do you have?
All I
I
know is I'm
have
keeping track of.
18.
Oh, okay, so this
Which
might.
which is like
You
what
might
I
have
have
put something
0.
on there that you didn't have.
I was gonna say I think this might be that. I think this comes up every time we play. This is the character that we did the starting equipment like 5 or 6 times on him,
yeah.
and the money just kept getting put in there.
No.
So
So-
go off of the
Gotcha. So
of that.
Yeah. Personally, I have 0 gold. But
Technically, Wistaria is still carrying that jug with all
yeah,
the money in it.
yeah, which yeah, 285. We
So
won't
yeah,
pay.
what tickets? Common tickets will grant you access to the lower levels. Deluxe tickets will allow you to the southern, more upscale seating area.
Cherry boats, thou.
And the noble tickets give you free drinks all night and the run of the entire venue. You can go to in plus the noble boxes.
That's what he really wants, but
Yeah, yeah.
the $2 version is fine.
Oh, you could just fly up there.
Yeah, but flying is a common thing. They'll stop me.
Yeah, they have guards on dragonflies.
I've been snared before. It's not fun.
All right. I don't know. Whatever you're all happy with. I'm usually the one getting paid to go in.
Whatever we're having. So I'll take a noble ticket and just get this regular one. And I'll tell you what it's like.
Hey guys, it's great!
I send you a mental message. Holy shit! You wouldn't believe it.
Do we have any idea what pass Kenora has?
Nope. You can make a couple assumptions. One, that if she's a bureaucrat, she might have been gifted a noble or a free pass. But also, if she's here and she doesn't support the violence against animals, she may not be in the top rung.
Might as well get noble passes. We kind of need access to
Yeah.
everywhere just in
Alright.
case.
120 gold. Knock off the list.
We'll make more.
Or we'll just live here.
Always more gold.
All right. Leaves us at 165.
We'll play some bets on some of these Kabutos and get it back.
There you go.
That was bossy purchase there, boss. I like it. Cherry's eyes are like on fire with excitement. Sweet breads. Oh, that's some goodies to eat here.
Concubines.
Always try to, always try to
Oh, they're all
remember,
too big.
like in this game, like I know what we're both neutral aligned.
Yes.
So like not like a super good guy, like I can't do anything
Mhm.
bad, but still not gonna be crazy evil. So I'm just like there's some wiggle room every time we go somewhere. Like
You're just a
I
guy.
don't have to be on this like
I am.
I can't disturb anybody. I gotta be.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
My faith is moon women.
I just feel like I get caught up almost in every game. Like I'm always playing it like I would the first time we played Knights of the Old Republic, like gotta be the goodest, nicest Jedi
Oh,
there
sure,
is.
sure,
Like,
yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
the good guy. And then you can only play one extreme or the other. There's no like in between. It's like, well, gotta realize like you can play it in between and be like, sometimes I'm gonna do some maybe slightly shady things. Other times I'm gonna be pretty noble and be like,
In
Yeah.
games like that, I always make one enemy when I'm the good guy. There's always somewhere in the middle of this game I'm gonna be like, nah, to that guy. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna do the bad route for this guy only. It's just looking at enough points to be like Paragon,
yeah.
but for some reason, like everyone loves you except for that guy. He's like, no, that guy's a fucking asshole. Like, don't trust him. He killed my mom.
Seems like over time, like the alignment thing is kind of like
I think it's just there. If you want to play with that, you can. Like, it's a facet that you
Yeah.
can drop easily, but if you want to, there's a rules for it or
Here's-
mechanics.
Here's what they kind of allude to now, and it's what I've always done, is players should never worry about their own alignments. The alignment comes in when, if you guys are doing something, especially if you die, I need to know what your alignment was at that moment because of certain things that happen to your soul afterwards or other effects in the game. So the alignment system for players is me being able to, or the DM being able to go, you've been making these kind of decisions lately, that would put you here. But as mortals, you are not bound to an alignment like other creatures are that are created. So you get to make your own decisions. That's the whole point of being mortal, and that's why the gods want your attention and want you to live a certain way so that you align with their power. And your soul will go to them when you die. So for me, you guys don't need to worry about alignment. If it's something you want to use to inform how you play, then absolutely. But when it comes down to it, your alignment will be useful for me, and I will look at how you've been playing your character to determine it.
I was kind of stating, like, in my own head, I get caught up in being like, we're the heroes. We always got to be good. Like, we can't do anything shady. I'm like, but we just played a thief so many times, and I always feel like I'm going to steal a little bit extra money everywhere we go, and I'm going to hide the total amount I have for my fellow players.
I told you to be a thief this time.
Well, it was thief or bard, and bard is what I've chosen, because even though apparently most comfortable thing would be like the one who has to talk to everyone. Like, I've been the captain or leader now like
Every time.
3 or
We
4
make you
fucking
do that.
times. Like,
I was talking to my other group about that. I was like, well, we started playing games, and it'd be like, I think I'd be an okay captain. And Rob's like, I don't mind being a captain. My brother's like, I want to be captain. I'm like, you can't do it.
No.
And then Dayton's like actively like, I don't want to be captain. We're like, there he is. It's the captain.
There's our
Right there.
captain,
The
our
only guy
captain.
that can be the captain.
All right. Well, welcome to the Horn Bits. To the Horn Bits. Excuse me.
Like you said, the horned bits. I was like,
Horned
where
bits.
are we? There's poles everywhere, and the lights are turned down.
it's a cool looking joint.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it sideways so we can see it longer,
I wish I could just do that.
right?
I'd have to turn it sideways. Actually,
I know it's not based on a rule, but I feel like these statues instead of these kind of liony looking things would be insects.
they would, except for they're very specifically something that's common in these areas, like in temples and things like that. Those creatures are guardian protectors of the heavens, essentially.
Well, that was way higher definition than I was expecting it to be.
Oh, this thing, Che and Beku don't mess around, man.
Mhm.
Their stuff is good.
100% sustainably sourced cocoa. The rest of it's not, but the cocoa is.
Seen a fun recipe recently about making some sort of like Oreo pudding, like baked cake type thing. But it was like you take a bunch of Oreos and like you scrape off the filling and then just like crumble up the top and then put it in it.
Yeah.
And you use all that filling and like put it on top. And then you melt like some dark chocolate or something and put that on.
Saw that video.
It looked
Looks
really
great.
good. I was like, damn. I'm like, that's
Yeah,
way
you
too
take-
much. It's probably way too much effort for me to.
Take some Oreos and just crush them. Take the cream out, and you blend the cookies, mix that back together, then you mix it with like yogurt, and they did it with like protein powder, but sugar and
Yeah,
all that
see the-
Jello mix.
This is probably what I was saying. 'Cause I get a lot of recipes for like
So who does number 2 work for?
Not me.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good burrito.
So, entering into the Horn Pits. Opulent is an understatement.
Boy, the name is misleading. This is the prettiest pit I've ever seen.
The upper levels are all white marble, red silk, and ostentatious gold molding. In the boxes to the north, hobnob aristocracy, identifiable by their fine clothing and extravagant attire. In the lowest level, directly around the fighting pit, crowd the common masses. In the southernmost sections, mull the middle class, well-to-do merchants and their families, enjoying a night of kabuto combat.
Sure, he's like such a grass is greener guy. Like as soon as we get up here, he's like, "This is awesome." Then you see there's people standing around the fence right by the fight, and like, kind of want to be down there. Like the chin seats are like where the cool action is.
Colorful gambling slips can be seen in the clenched fists of every patron, and bookkeepers wielding chalkboards hawk odds for the forthcoming fights. The attention of the crowd is focused on the bout in the sandy recessed pit at the building center. Among those utterly absorbed by the bout is a... Oh, well, get into it. Get into that in a second. So you guys have noble tickets. Are you entering directly into the noble area? Because with the noble tickets, you can go to anywhere.
Let's say we go to any level, so you can go down
Yeah.
to the.
But I also we want to place some bets, right? And they still have sugar bugs here.
I don't know. We're going straight into place.
Cherry's just excited, like this is way better than a tree.
Just which way you went first? Which level?
Where's let's go in at the second level so we can see everything. Like see where the nobles are, see the fighting.
So, top level or mid level? Second.
We use mid level, like because you said the tickets have 3 levels
Mhm.
for the purchase, right?
So you want to come in the...
Yeah, like we can go up to the nice level later. We kind of want to look for the zoologist. I'm assuming. Well, no, actually, if we went up to the top level, we could see everything. We could find the
And also,
zoologist.
obviously, like we're a balcony over something you couldn't see, but
Yeah, this area up here overlooks. You can see down onto everything.
Let's do that. Let's go up to the top and
You
get
can even have
a view of everything.
a couple Kabuto fighters in their little cages right here underneath you, so you can...
I promise,
Ooh, and
dude,
awe
we
over
will
them.
go down to the bottom level, get in, mix it up with the.
I'm just hungry for action.
These statues, the gold defender dudes. I
Yeah.
can't remember what they're called.
Are they lions?
They're not lions. They are...
Are they the things that you see that are carved? One has a ball in its mouth.
Yep.
The other one- yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, I thought that was such a cool thing because it shows the sculptor's skill. They carve the dog's mouth, then they carve a sphere inside of it that's loose, so it can't come out. It won't come out, but it's loose inside of the mouth.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to carve the rest of the statue around the ball, basically.
So you carve the whole statue, and then when you get to the mouth, and you're chipping out the inner piece, you leave a big
Yes.
chunk, and then you round it inside, like it has to be done
Yeah.
inside. Yeah, it's really, really kind of cool.
These guys.
Oh, those.
Like they're spirit lion creatures. They're called Komainu.
Okay.
Komainu. Komainu.
Cool.
Ever vigilant protectors. Like these are like the artisanal guardians in the folktales of many races. Komanu have simply always been where a shrine exists. Komanu are there to guard it. Celestial yokai spirits attracted to areas of intense devotion find a home in these particular carved statues. You have carved tons of Komanu. Like it's one of the most common statues in the area.
Oh, okay.
Because any temple will probably want these. These are the gargoyles of the east.
Gotcha.
So, this is, of course, one that is actually possessed by a spirit and defending its temple, but that's what everyone would hope would happen with
Right.
their Manu. But that's what these things are, is carved that. But they're gold-plated, and you know that is not what this region needs. So, it seems that these are either not statues you guys carved, or they took statues you carved and gold plated them later.
Oh, okay.
So this is not feng shui for this region.
Well, okay.
Does that make sense?
It does. But I'm just trying to think of like, oh, okay. Well, there's probably other statues around, and this is just decor.
This is not a actual temple or anything like that,
Right.
but it's still a little bit of a
Yeah.
missed opportunity in your mind.
Yep.
You can see that the chalkboard in the back has all the main odds and all the bouts for the night. The judge is standing over top of everything calling out. He's got a massive, like, tone, loudspeaker type thing, whatever they call those
Megaphone.
megaphones. That he calls out in grand style what bout is coming up and what are the odds and who wins and who loses and all that kind of stuff. There are servants walking around serving up refreshments. Of course, since you have your little ticket stub is the royal one, you guys get free drinks all night.
Oh,
Money well spent.
yeah.
All right, perceptions. Let's see
I'm
what
very
you guys
thirsty.
notice as you come in here.
Natural 20.
Damn.
16.
Yeah.
I need to do a roll before I do my perception roll.
I can smell.
Just wanna
Seeing the
See which ones.
seeing the
Just which
statue
one I'm gonna
being
use this
plated in
session.
goals made me like aware, like, what else is wrong?
Didn't you start this session by saying I understand my shirt doesn't affect the loss of his football team, but I gotta roll both these dice to see which one's gonna be better?
Yeah, but then we had to redo the
That's
the filming, so
I say as I roll this blue dice uncharacteristically, hoping I'll get a higher roll.
So you can sit over here.
Oh, dice chip. You want the dice chip?
I'm just rolling this one because it's big and heavy.
For my roll to determine which one to use was an 18 and a 15, so it's not like
Not they
either
were
went
way off.
too bad. But I did get a 22.
22.
16.
Nat 20 with
24.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Um,
perception for once.
So
We're very
walking
fucking
in.
aware of what's going on. We paid the noble ticket.
I know, exciting. I'm like, oh yeah. Look around, fellas. We
you
made it.
see Napoli
You
of
just
people up
retire
here.
here.
A lot of them are aristocrats, so nobles, which is kind of whatever. These are people that have wealth because they own land but don't really have any power anymore in the empire.
Mm-hmm.
Probably they own some of the Tofuakan land for their sulfur, and they can still get some money off of that. But you also see lots of merchants, some hobnobbers, a silk purse folks are here, which you identify by their little marking.
Mm-hmm. This wine has cedar notes and
There is two things of quick note. Well, not quick, I guess. Down in the deluxe seating down here, you do see a sinewy golden dragonborn. She is like a eastern dragonborn, gold, in official looking robes. Very nice, pointed official looking robes.
Is that your bureaucrat?
And next to her is like this heater chest, like a really big chest that is on these really ornately cut legs. Like if you ever seen like the wood legs that are flared out and just thick on any piece of furniture that's nice and
Yeah,
fancy.
clawfoot kind of.
Yeah, like
The
a clawfoot.
armoire from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, basically is standing next to her in front of a couple chairs. Like it's like she had her own chest brought in here, but it's standing there, and she is talking to some folks, including some younger folks who could or could not be. Maybe they are rising blossoms, but you're not sure.
She bets in gold bars. Bookie's fucking hater.
Are these seats technically on this noble level?
No, they're down here.
They're
They're the deluxe. Yeah.
Okay.
So she's up here in the front. So like she's just sitting like. You can see my pointer, right? She's like sitting here, and her trunk is taking up this spot.
So we only needed $8.
Yeah, we did not buy these tickets whatsoever.
But anyway,
The drinks are
needed it.
free
I know,
up
I
there.
needed it, right? I can't really fucking Cherry needed it.
but there is a woman who catches your eye, and she is also watching you guys walk in. It looks like she's doing the same thing you are, which is, assessing the crowd. She has long, dark, like glossy dark hair. She is whip thin and just holds herself with a poise that would make some of your ancient masters, like want to redo their stances. Want to train harder. Just her poise and her stance just looks so perfect and deliberate.
In the middle
The way
tier?
she's held.
In the
No, she's up with you guys.
Oh, okay.
She has got a long fluted glass that she's drinking from. She is chiseled and lithe and whip thin in this shimmering green dress. Very, very expensive looking.
Does she have his eye in her hand, or like in a tool of some kind?
No, it's more on the end of a fork.
Ugh,
Uh,
not a
but
good.
she sees you and seems like look you all up and down, especially lingering on him.
Oh.
That girl's checking you out.
As she should be.
I grew up in my wine.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
immediate.
Just don't get her on a bad side. She looks like she can scrap.
You named your familiar.
You named it Cunty.
Conti.
Conti.
You want me to wave her over?
I'm already doing it.
You're waving that
I can't drink all this wine.
lithe woman over.
Yeah, it's like, should we? She looks like she's got maybe some words for you there.
I mean, sure wouldn't be my normal approach, but I guess
What would your normal approach be?
I would probably go to her. I want to make her come to me.
You should do your normal approach then. You want me to jump down there? I think that might be the doctor.
I'm gonna take notes for the first time in this game. Go do your thing.
We can wave over to her.
Okay. She raises her glass to you and then turns around and starts talking to other folks.
Hold it.
You did good. Think you're in.
Yeah, she seemed to like that.
Let's time to get a drink.
I already have one.
I insisted on a full one.
Oh yeah. There's food and drink. I got a big stomach to fill.
Say, gentlemen and thing. I'll be heading to talk to this lady over here. Do
Which one of us is? Oh,
do what you
she's-
please.
Wisteria.
Mhm. Sweet food for me.
That woman? Why do you want to talk to that woman?
The GM described her so thankfully.
she stands out in the crowd.
She certainly does. Good luck, Tiger.
Thanks, Wiss.
Rawr, go get her.
I did warn him. She looks like she could put some moves out.
Go on.
All right, so you are going to talk to this woman.
Is anyone rolling with me, or are you guys doing your own thing?
I'm eating
Yeah.
You're just eating and
As
drinking.
soon as you told us to do our own thing, I'm like, "There's food here."
Yeah. I got a whole pheasant.
Where'd they even get pheasant?
It's imported.
It is.
Waitress will bring you sugar if you ask for
You
it.
could also eat the grasshopper that brought it in.
Mm.
I'm eating the sugar cubes from the tea.
Like, I imagine if this area has like all these bugs and stuff, they probably eat some of that, right?
Eat some of what?
The insects.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh,
I mean,
sure.
just like
Absolutely.
we have cows and shit, chicken, we eat that.
Yeah.
So like, you might have some chocolate covered.
Yeah. Got cricket brittle.
That was the only Andrew Zimmern episode of Strange Eats that I was like,
Nope, I'm out.
he was in like Thailand or Vietnam, and they were just literally putting living bugs in bowls. Like the kids would just go out with the families. Like this was the first time I was ever like, I'm pretty sure there's a silly white guy in this guy right now. Like nobody eats this shit. And the kids just went out and were just getting bugs, and they just showed up and just threw them all on the table, and you just kind of picked the ones that you wanted. They were just shoving them in their mouths straight like that, and I was like, I'm really glad I live here. We have like chicken pot pie in the freezer. I don't want to get bugs and eat them like that.
Well, I've heard a treat in some areas of those Goliath bird-eating spiders, and you can find a pregnant one, and you squeeze out the eggs and that's like a.
It's been another edition of the Wild Hours. I gotta go home all of a sudden. I haven't been sleeping well. Why not? I just don't want to think about it.
And I sure am getting real hungry all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that burrito with soft squishy eggs in it.
So you approach, and she's talking to
Burritos are great.
a silk purse merchant, and it looks like a local
I'm like,
magistrate, drinking and They're in a little squabble, and the silk purse person is speaking from a position of arrogance, it seems. And the magistrate is kind of miffed about it, and looks like this woman is just kind of chiming in every once in a while. And you approach, and she turns and goes, "Oh, Balxador Moonwatcher."
Oh, sorry, I'm caught off guard. You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I am Jan Rua.
Right it down.
So yawn, as in she likes to yawn because she's constantly tired.
Yanruo. Jan Rua.
I remember when I found out that Ryu means warrior in Japanese.
What kind of race is she?
She
Video
looks
game
human,
makers are
though
fucking
she
lazy.
could pass as an elf if she had
character's name is
pointed
Ryu.
ears.
Like, this
Well,
is
it also means
technically,
dragon.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
So
still, I'm like,
yeah.
every character's
Jan
name
Rua.
is dragon.
What is the disciple of the sage on the mountain doing in such far-flung parts of the country, especially with the 9 days of thunder still quaking in the air?
How do you know Ethereum?
Who doesn't know Ethereum? How many sages are in this province?
Well, I mean, fair to point out at least 3 people with me that don't know who Ethereum is.
Oh, well,
I look over and I got like a smoked cricket leg, like a Renaissance fair turkey leg. Just like,
you don't
oh.
keep the best company, it seems. Who's that
Just
woman
eating
you're
what
with?
falls out.
Have you put her on a leash yet?
I don't think I'm going to try to do that. She's an interesting one, but she's quite helpful.
Hmm. Helpful as long as it's self-serving, I would assume.
Well, teach their own, as long as it doesn't impede my own goals.
Oh, and what goals are those? Are you on some grand adventure handed down from your mountain sage?
Well, if you know Ethereum like I do, of course I am.
Of course. He probably didn't tell you even what it was, right? Just sent you off to figure it out on your own.
Well, that is the way he teaches.
I got the antenna coming out like walrus tusks at you.
I'm building a pyramid out of sugar cubes.
Oh.
These are free. Everything's free, but I'm just like,
The
these are
server
sugar.
was like, they're supposed to go in your tea, and you're like,
Yeah.
they're mine.
I hate tea.
And, may I ask, Miss, what exactly are you doing in these parts?
Oh, I'm just enjoying the scenery. It should be a grand spectacle of a show, don't you think? She kind of points down at the pits. Have you seen Buddha fighting before?
could say I have not.
Well, you're in for a treat, I think. A big treat.
Do you
Sounds like he's gonna fight the Kudo.
I want to fight one.
Yeah.
do you happen
wanna
to
bet
place
on you.
wagers on this?
Oh, every once in a while, yes. I do it for mainly fun. It's not, the odds are what they make them and always benefit the house they seem. Bunch of folks thinking they can control the fortunes. But we know that mortals don't control the fortunes, right? We both know that.
He's never heard of capitalism.
Yeah.
Well, being new to this whole scene, could you you have any pointers you're willing to share about placing a wager?
Well,
there?
let's see. She looks up at the board. I think you might be most interested in the scribe. Fight number 5. The super heavyweight. It's a Kabuto by the name of the Scribe versus one named the Spectre. Or Spectre. Not the Spectre.
The Spectre was his father.
What a great way to make like an underdog. It's like Spectre versus what did you say?
The Scribe.
Scribe. I'd be like, I'm gonna bet on the one with the scary name.
And what would make this an interesting fight for me besides the obvious name of the scribe?
I've had the other one poisoned.
The Yeet Girl.
Subby girl.
How many months was that? 6 months?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of these?
Welcome back.
Death Knight Eternal or Cuddles?
Watching your boy try to rizz up some, like, what do you call a person that does like animal fights? Like fucking what's his name from Atlanta?
Joe Exotic.
No,
Michael Vick.
Michael Vick. Yeah.
What's his name?
Oh, just apt names. They're all bugs.
There's gotta be a term for
The interesting fights close out the evening where they actually have monsters pulled from around the realm face off against each other. I heard they have a Jorgumu husk.
Interesting. And you will be here and watch this whole
Well,
shindig.
I might be in and out depending on the goings on of the evening.
It's a bestiary, people who fight animals.
Huh.
Unless you are the person fighting the animal, then you're a bestiarius.
No.
That's like you wrestled the bear, you're a bestiarius.
Sounds like Roman stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an old ass term. I guess that's probably where it started, was putting animals in a pit to fight each other. That's bestiary.
Thank you much for the info, and I might have to go ahead and make myself a special wager on that fight. But you told me your name and everything, but what exactly do you do?
As little as possible. Kind of in retirement, just enjoying the mortal dominion.
You would say that phrase.
You're an elf, right?
Mm-hmm.
How big are these fighting bugs?
They are large.
Mm.
I imagine they vary in size because she told me about what I'd be interested was a super heavyweight. So I imagine there's like heavyweight, lightweight, blah blah blah.
There is flyweight, featherweight, welterweight, heavyweight, and super heavyweight.
They have boxing
Mhm.
classes. Welters, if you ever are into boxing, welters where you want to watch because it's right in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
You have some fucking stamina. Because the super heavyweights is where all the money's at. But after like 10 hits, those guys are fucking worn out. Never goes past like 3 or 4 rounds.
It used to be the heavyweight is where the money, like that's where Mike Tyson.
That's-
and
yeah,
everything
yeah.
was. Super heavyweight was like fucking
Fat guys.
Butterbean.
Yeah,
and shit.
Butterball.
Like those ones were always just like random spectacles. It was
Butterbean.
like probably someone's gonna get knocked out because if one of those dudes does land a punch, the other one's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, though, it's definitely like your smaller fighters give you better fights because
Yeah,
the more the
yeah.
rounds go, they still fight versus like the heavyweights get tired after 2 or 3
Yeah,
rounds,
like
and
2
it's like
rounds, yeah.
then you just see a bunch of like dancing and hugging, and
Yeah, yeah.
one punch might get thrown, and like dodges. Okay, now we're dancing for another 2 or 3 rounds, and it's not what it used to be. That's why like UFC is like really taking off and stuff. But like boxing is just
It's filling a niche.
really declined.
Yeah, I really don't hear much about boxing anymore.
It's only when there's big fights and a lot of money's about to change hands and they buy the advertising for it.
Maybe I can make that joke. I think that's the doctor we're looking for.
You can just walk.
Yeah.
Make that
I'm
joke.
aware.
What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
No, I guess I can't. We're on the other side, huh? We're all up here. Okay.
We're getting into like the 150-foot range.
Yeah, maybe not.
You could run over there if you used your dash. And ignored all the walls and height differences. You're like, I was planning on that.
Step of the wind. Jump distance is doubled. Oh, okay, but still. Okay, I can't jump as far as I can move.
You jump like what, 12 feet?
I think it's based off strength, so I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
You done there, Bakshado?
Damn,
Hmm.
he's calling me out.
What's she calling you up for?
Zero
I
risk.
saw 0 riz coming from.
No cap.
What you doing?
Pulling something over for you guys. You can see it. Where the hell did it go?
D&D nowadays, you can't just describe something with
Oh.
words. You gotta.
It's a bunch of this.
Oh, itinerary. The Black Pearl.
This is what's up on the boards and what the odds keepers are walking around with. This is the bouts for tonight. If you want to take any
These
bet?
odds suck.
Yeah, they ain't great.
Let's do Onryo and Juan Yudo, 2 to 5. It's not a bad one.
One Yudo. Oh shit.
Or Kamitachi and Jorgamu Husk.
Jorogumo Husk.
Jorogumo Husk. Those are the best returns. But what do I know? I'm just a fairy. Waving my gold around. Pockets full of sugar.
And before we get too far along this, I just want to try to finish this conversation with this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, at this point, I'll be like, ask her since she places these wagers and told me about that fight. I guess it doesn't really make sense. All the drinks are free. Ask her if she wants to place a personal wager on the fight she told me about.
Oh, certainly. Why not? It'll be very fitting, I think. Let's call it a wager to our future companionship. I'll place on Spectre, of course.
Are we choosing?
Ding.
Yeah.
So she is the Spectre, and you are the Scribe. How much you putting down?
I mean, I have a whole 18 gold. Let's go 15.
15 gold.
Yeah.
You go. You call up an odds keeper. You put down your 15 gold on the
It's like
Scribe,
a year's wages.
and she pulls out an emerald and hands it to the bookie.
I see it immediately. Oh.
I know. You and I like,
And takes it. And, takes her little ticket and says, "Well, I will see you after the bout."
Until then, I'll venture over back to you guys.
You gotta try this wine. It's so good.
God, for like 2 minutes. How'd you get wasted? You're huge.
They just gave you bottles of it.
Informing that this is not the lady that we're looking
this is the
for.
first time you've had liquor instead of wine.
Right,
I was like,
right.
This is clear,
Yeah.
clear wine.
Adios, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Basically skinny.
Why not?
Everything. Well,
See, when I click into it, it's doing something. So weird.
I'm gonna flutter over and put 5 on Kamitachi.
On Kamatachi. So just so you
Kamatachi.
know, that's
Yokai.
it is a yokai fight. So
Master.
this is Kamatachi.
Yeah.
It's a what are they called?
Stoat.
Stoat, yeah, I guess. Frost vapor stoat with sight claws.
It's the damn thing on that hunt train, man.
Yeah. And this is a husk.
Yeah, that's why I win 5. I'll win $25 if it beats this.
Okay.
Well, shit, because that thing's fucking hollow. Crumble like paper.
This thing?
No. The hollow spider thing.
This thing is odds against. It's
Ah.
5 to 1. Yeah, 1 to 5.
Oh shit.
This is the
That's
it's
what's
the
up.
underdog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
betting the highest return, which means that's the riskiest also.
And let's see what else we got. The
Who the fuck's
Unreal
Dally and the Dauntless?
Eh.
So those yokai fights are like
Are
the later ones,
the
right?
later ones, and they're actual like monsters.
We got time to kill, right?
Shall we go talk to that doctor before she leaves?
As long as I can take the
There's
shirt.
an Unreal.
Hmm.
It's a soldier, basically a ghost of a soldier, a phantom of a soldier that died on the battlefield, and it just goes around collecting weapons.
This is what the blue-eyed samurai was afraid to become.
Yeah.
One. And Onion.
Did you watch that show on
Sure
Netflix?
did.
That was good.
It was really good.
Which one?
Blue-eyed samurai. It's supposed to make a second season, but I haven't heard anything about it yet. That was one of those ones where it was.
They have one of these.
Yeah. Could be the same one.
Could be the same one. That one did disappear though.
That would be shitty. There's
New
just one.
version. Oh.
Like if you've ever run into one of those, it's the same one. It, like remembers everyone it's encountered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
New versions.
What are you doing today?
That
Thursday.
thing?
I have to go bet against the wheel.
He's fighting his own tail.
I mean, if you're
They
a
did when they were a
pastor,
kid.
it's an
You should see them when they're. Is it in America? Yeah. And that one is verse A. Centipede.
Hmm.
That's your fights for the rest of the night. All of the ones at the top are Kabuto. They're male Kabuto fighting each other in various weight categories. Which you've seen these guys. Yeah. That is a
I like the one that's the odds are 20 to 21. It's like no payout whatsoever, but that's gonna be a good fucking win. Oh, it is.
Dalian?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you're taking money out on
Kamatachi.
Kamatouch. Any other bets?
I got nothing.
Well, I mean, we have that money.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I think I made my one bet.
You might as well put
pretty-
$5 on something.
I'm not usually sort of. Do you want to pick one then?
Maybe the monk doesn't bet.
I haven't before.
He's more interested in seeing. You want to bet on if he can jump across into the fucking seats down below.
Yeah, I'm used to people
Uh,
He's
bet.
more interested in that than
You
he
should-
is.
the
People
bookie
betting on
is-
me.
The bookie is there getting your your bet and all that. And you guys are having this exchange. He goes, "Oh, if you're not a betting man, are you a fighting man?"
Yeah.
Well, bout number 8. It's calling your name then.
Oh, is that what that means? Into the ring.
Somebody comes in.
So you can go in and fight some Kabuto yourself.
Wait, can we fight each other?
I'll fight a Kabuto.
I'll put your name in. Just sign it right down here. He pulls out a slip of paper and hands you a piece of charcoal.
Change your name though. Don't be Smiling Mountain. Be something like
What?
Kabuto Crusher or like Bug Stomper.
Do you know how to write?
Yes.
Wisteria.
Yeah.
Oh, sign languages you don't know how to write? How do you chisel your name into things at the end?
They told me not to do that.
They tell you not to do that.
Yeah.
All right, you put your name in for the fight.
Should do.
You're like, you spell my name like this. You like draw a smiley face.
Yeah, it's a triangle with a smiley
Yeah,
face
it's a
in
good
it.
point.
Yeah,
Smiley.
yeah.
Semaphore.
There we go.
All right.
Sign language.
It's different because they like to. You have to be real quiet in some of the parts of the temple. So you just kind of figure it out.
I'm gonna kill for that.
But otherwise, you guys can head over to the deluxe seats and
Cleared
go
a tree
talk
with 83 birds.
go talk to Kenora if you want.
You know what?
So he put his name in to fight
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
in bout 8.
And how much y'all bet on me?
I'll put 10 on Smiling Mountain. That's 15 total from the pot.
From the pot?
And the odds are already established because
Mm-hmm.
you can't do it. So it's 3 to 5.
I mean, okay. I'm good. I'm good with my one bet. Barney's like, I have seen Smiling Mountain hit the ground a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Should I bet the other way?
Hedge your
Dude's
bets.
just like in Fairy Vegas. He's like, free drinks, free sugar. Buns are fighting. Hell yeah, I live here now. This is way better than a tree.
You see Wisteria has a ticket.
These seats have cushions.
He's gonna one-shot me. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get something ready, not have my defensive thing on, and I get one shot. First round of combat. 24 HP.
All right.
Which is wild. Because my constitution is so high for this character, my hit points are 23.
Yeah.
I'm like a fairy made out of rocks.
Yeah.
Yep. That is a very meta thing for anyone that's a spellcaster to pump Constitution
Mm-hmm.
for concentration saving throws. So if you have a spell that you're concentrating on, you get bonuses at it. All right, so you guys head over. You go down the stairs into the common area. You know, push past the unwashed masses. Head over to the door. Show them your stub.
I throw them sugar.
And then you can head up into the deluxe seats, where right as you come up the stairs here, you can see Dr. Kenora.
I'm like glad we bought the expensive tickets. These seats are a dump compared to the normal area.
Good point. Good point. So,
Tuck in your skin.
My
I'm just kidding. I'm not wearing a shirt, I'm assuming.
I got
Chain shirt, right?
no. Got like robes. Big belt with like some kind of like big midriff thing. And then like a little shawl that tucks underneath that.
What is that thing called? I know what you're talking about. Like a weight belt almost, like the leather piece that goes across
Yeah.
the abdomen.
It's like kind of like an obi, but like way wider.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're
Approaching Dr. Kenora.
Who we assume is Dr. Kenora anyway.
I think
Yeah.
at this point, it's been said. What does Dr. Kenora look like?
She is a Eastern dragon.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Gold dragonborn.
does she have any people talking to her or anything, or is she kind of by herself?
She does have a couple of people talking to her.
Oh, that's right. you said
They're
there was
they're kind of watching the first bout has started, so she's kind of watching that with interest. She's up there and she's got a little set of binoculars basically, and she's very focused on the Kabuto. Well, there's 2 Kabuto, but she's like really focused on them.
Well, how the Kabuto look? Are they comparable size?
Yes, they are just short of large. So
Right, I meant like in comparison to each other.
to each other, yeah, they're pretty dead on. You think one has some longer limbs,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, you see them go at each other, and it seems that what they want to do is try to grab and flip the other one, especially like get that horn underneath each other, and pop the other one over. And the moment like that happens, once one gets flipped, it tries to get on it and pin it down. You see the other just tries to flip over, and it's just this little like pop flip, try to jump on, pop flip, pop flip.
Yeah,
This is mating behavior.
it is.
Sort of, yes. That is a mating ritual that they're doing down there. They spray pheromones from the females all over the arena to trigger their mating rituals, their mating fights.
How do they collect the pheromones?
Good question. I'll have to find out. Really need some acid.
You need some ass.
Acid.
Oh, makes way more sense.
I think they have acid tabs up at the top of
You got the good tickets. They're giving away all kinds of
Cherry's
drugs.
like floating upside down. What's
are
in
you?
these sugar cubes?
Is it Dr. Kenora, I presume?
I am Dr.
Some people
Kenora.
put liquid acid on sugar.
Yeah.
We were sent here by Captain Ziddy.
Ziddy.
That's that one.
Ziddy.
Horrible captain.
Oh, you were sent to help me.
We were indeed.
Well, that is good news. Well, everything that's going on here, this place can use all the help it could get.
Seems like a pretty wild place.
It's even more wild now that you take away a region's staple, constrict its resources, and pandemonium breaks out. Happens in the animal kingdom, happens in the mortal dominion.
They don't put gold all over all the statues in this place, do they?
Oh, you notice that too, huh? It seems that this place wanted to go with an ostentatious look, and then instead of being correct in its feng shui.
Hmm.
Feng shui is crap anyway. Nature grows.
No, it's not.
Nature grows
I
with the sun
grabbed you.
and tides.
No, it's not.
Nature grows with the sun and tides.
You have to use two hands, or can you just?
No, I don't have to, but I do.
I've gotten out of one hand before, so now he knows. Like, he's got to pull me with two.
Well, is there anything you've discovered so far in your time here, or?
Lots. And she just starts going over about all the bugs and what the different traits are, and the amazing sulfur life cycle here. And
I meant about the water.
oh, right.
The water.
Of course, the water.
Tell
So-
me everything. She was like, I was born in some.
To be fair, when she tells me everything, I'd probably just take notes too. I'd be like,
Yeah, that's all very interesting.
I'm a sage. I'm also
Right,
interested in
right.
fucking
That'd be so
information.
annoying
Like,
to have like a sage as a friend back then, where you're like, don't write that shit down. Like, too late. It's like putting stuff on Facebook when you went like to a party.
As well. I've tested it. So I happened to have a device that I used in the Hongstei province. There was a old temple ruins that had submerged into the ground and tapped into some yokai energies, and it oozified all of the water underneath the ground. The place was just oozing oozes all into the region. So I built a device to unoozify the water. I think I can take that device, modify it to untoxify or acidify the water supply down in the aquifer. I would just need someone to take me down there. It's very dangerous with all the Sohei guarding the temple well and the rest of the guards guarding this place. Because of all the pandemonium going on, I haven't been able to get in proper escort. It would also greatly help if I could find an acid supply from one of the female Kabuto.
What's a Sohei?
What? It's a monastery guardian, you know.
Kind of part monk, part paladin. They're like temple warriors, monastery warriors.
Well, there's lots of Kabuto here. Do you think we could get the sulfur from them?
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
sorry.
there's a lot of male Kabuto here.
Aren't they using female pheromones?
They are, and I had some of my contacts getting me some. They just collect pheromones. They don't collect the acid. So right now, though, all of the Kabuto in the region are kind of riled up. They have been since the 9 Days of Thunder. So it's getting exceedingly dangerous for the breeders and handlers to try to do anything outside the norm with them. So unfortunately, I have not been able to get a good concentrated version. I don't think I'd need it. It would just greatly help the device. But I think if it comes down to it, we need to start detoxifying the water right away. So as soon as we could set out for the aquifer, the better.
Is this something we can collect ourselves? Like, do they have like kabutis?
Maybe the Rising Blossoms can.
Well, a man that was sitting next to Kenora is like, well, what do you know of the Rising Blossoms?
Oh, we met them on our way in. They were.
Young group seemed set on helping the town.
You gonna say the name or just...
Say the name, Yoshido?
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, are you going to tell him the name or?
Yeah, I will just finally say that. We met Yoshido on our way in ahead of the water caravan.
Oh, Yoshido. Wait, were you the men that they encountered on the road today?
Yeah, I'm sure we were one of the people they
We're
encountered.
men. Judged by the way he's dressed, it's hard to say.
You're a man?
Hey, don't let these pockets full of sugar fool you. All sorcerers burst all over you.
Your Werthers.
In this sweater. Listen.
Dr. Kenora is right, though. It's very dangerous to deal with the females right now. They're all in... It's almost like they're acting like males, becoming very competitive and aggressive.
Oh,
So how can I walk into my classroom and hang my sweater up on the wall unless I wear the sweater to work? If I want to be Mr. Rogers, I gotta dress the part.
What is the exact way to? This is to Kenora. What would be the best way to gather this acid?
Well, she does like a click and a whistle, and that steamer trunk on legs goes and walks over to her and opens up.
It's a mimic. Kill it.
It opens up this way, not like it's
I never thought about that.
And there's like all like little bottle pop-ups and vials and all this stuff, and other things pop up, like little sections where there's different equipment and glass bottles and all of these things. And as it pops up, she kind of like touches it, and it just drops in back down into the trunk section of the bottles and alchemy works. She's like, and then another section will come up with different stuff on it. So it looks like she can like modularly put away different areas of this little mobile lab and bring new areas up in it. And she comes up with this leaded vial, basically leaded bottle. She's like, this with a nice big wide open brim. This is what I was hoping to capture some of it in.
Doesn't look like we need very much.
No, it shouldn't take much for my machine to synthesize and do its magic.
Also, I like the idea of adventurers having PTSD after encountering a mimic. Like everything would be like if you sat in a chair that tried to kill you, everything would be different. The next 2 weeks of your life would be horrible.
yeah.
Are you hungry?
Poke.
You first.
Poke.
Yeah.
I was thinking like
Oh,
it'd be like the blind people that have the stick, except it's a rapier.
sword, yeah.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah,
poking
yeah.
everything as you walk. Like your house is just full of little holes.
There's a reason the 10-foot pole was a very popular item in second
Yeah,
edition.
right.
Mm-hmm. You push doors open with it. You poke
Yeah.
chests.
Oh yeah.
There's a web comic that I read sometimes. It's D&D themed, and the knight has one of those. He just always has his 10-foot pole,
Mm-hmm.
and when they're having any kind of normal conversation, it's always in a hallway, and it's their in between kind of stuff. Like if they're doing something in the quest in the story, they're doing it, but if they're just transferring one place to the other, they're always in a hallway, and both of them are like tapping the ground with the big sticks, looking for traps. And that's just their in between. Yeah.
What'd she tell us after all this? I'm sorry.
She has a bottle that can collect the acid.
We just have to find a female Kabuto that we can get close to.
And it
But again, like it's not necessary. It'd just be beneficial. It's more necessary to get this started. Get the process started.
Listen, anything that puts Mountain's life in danger makes him happy, so we're gonna give this a shot.
would we can certainly escort you down to the
Aquifer.
aquifer. Would our friends in the Rising Blossom be willing to try to collect this acid for us? Yes, I'm only looking at you because you were talking to the Rising Blossom.
Right. The guy who was
I
curious about
So I
the.
presume he's near you.
So, well, Yoshido is a breeder. Kinora has already asked him to, so he has one of these bottles as well. Hopefully, he'll come back with some by the time you guys return from the aquifer.
Alright, but I imagine we're here in this exciting place now, and we have bets, and our friend here is going to be one of these fights. I imagine this can possibly wait till morning.
Why'd you point at me?
Yeah, he looks over at you and instantly calls over the booking agent.
I'm like, no,
Place a
me,
bet.
buddy.
That-
Me.
So you're going to be in the fight. We're going to go into the ring.
So it's nice to see how stack up against the environs.
Oh yeah, of course we'd have to prepare, and it's a long journey through the caves itself into the actual aquifer. So yes, in the morning. I also want to finish off these fights. They have some fascinating creatures for the later bouts.
Cherry just figured out you could put the sugar in the wine.
And where is it we shall meet you in the morning? Where's a good place to...
Oh, you should meet at the Western Gate.
That's not the name of an inn, right? That's just actual Western
That's
Gate.
the gate. The
It's a
gate
good question.
That's just
Asking a guard, where's the Western Gate? Are you looking for the inn, the restaurant, the actual gate, or the walkway? I'd be like, son of a bitch.
Yes, is there a good place to stay around here?
Gate Inn.
The what?
The Westgate Inn.
Name and name, Rob.
What? Me?
You're in Kahosu in the Tofuaka Hills. Okay, you can't just name anything.
I mean,
They're not gonna have the bent hook here. Okay.
Let's
it was a
see.
flattened hook, wasn't it? Or was it the bent hook?
I think it was bent hook because the joke was like that's the only way a hook would work anyway. They're all bent.
Mm-hmm.
Calling a place the hook wouldn't be very interesting.
I don't know. The heavens drop. No.
The heavens drop.
Yeah.
I mean that's got religious tones to it. I think.
Heavens drip.
Ooh,
Yeah.
heavens drip.
Ooh.
There's even more. There's more gold in here than you know what to do with. It's so shiny. You have to put the torches out to go to sleep, otherwise it's too bright.
Well, I'm staying at the Heaven's Drip. It's close to the horn pits.
Which is also really pretty.
But I imagine, well, besides Mr. Fighter himself, but we're probably gonna head back up to the third level,
Oh,
right?
well, I can join you.
That's where all the free drinks and shit are. I don't know if they do that on mid level, so.
You can get your free drinks down here.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we can chill here with your mimic.
All right, fight one ends.
We're just walking
with
around with our swords
Mm.
out. What's up with this chest-
Maringo
chest
in
of drawers?
as the victor. Maringo wins fight one.
Can you put 2 large tokens into the pit so we can see it? Because the scale is a lot bigger than it looked.
Fortunately, I will have to do that on this, which is not turned the right direction.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can figure it out. You looking for Ankeg?
Yeah, what is how do you spell it?
ANKH?
What the hell?
Your period is closed. Oh, D&D Beyond.
I mean, I'm not running a session. Get out of here with that.
It does this every so often. Yeah, you'll have to close this and reopen.
Oh, spectator.
You went back to spectator mode, but you didn't start the session.
No, I'm started. My session
Oh.
started over here. There's no session.
Now refresh this page, maybe? My bad for asking for scale. Hey, maps, can we use the maps?
There we go. All right. What is it? A and K? Okay.
A and KH.
And K. Large.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's lots of room in there to bang around.
Um,
Fire comes out of the floor.
and these are large. Like the first ones were less than this, a little bit smaller. The first fights. The second, basically, second one are also featherweight, a little bit underneath that, and between those two. Oh, and you see how the fights end is one will flip the other one over, and then get on them and hold them down. Especially like they like to pin them with their horn. And once that happens for a couple seconds, you can even see like the Kabuto like actually like taps out, like it just quickly patters its arm against the ground, and the other Kabuto gets up, and the other one just walks back to its cage.
Huh.
It's erect.
In the second fight, Gray Destiny wins. In this fight, you get to see as they both started out on opposite sides, they kind of stomped around a bit, lowered their horns, dug in, and then just charged each other. And it was like you could hear it throughout the entire arena and this entire facility, just the crack of these two, like the shells hitting against each other and slamming
geez.
up. And then one like dug in and got a little bit lower, so the other one kind of went up and over, and then this one flicked, and that guy just went flying,
Oh,
slammed
geez.
down on the ground.
Is there an over cage?
No.
Sweet.
No, there was not.
So this is just like one big open room, basically.
Yep.
Right. Open pit.
Open pit.
Yes. Since we're in the horn pits.
Very few words here. Oh wait, the Kabuto.
So Gray Destiny won that one
Gray Destiny won that one
over Kaka-Tur.
over
Kakaroto.
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 Third welterweight is when you finally get the actual sized ones. And then the next one, Maddox wins. And then the heavyweight getting pretty large. And ooh, interesting. Polava wins. So going down,
Lava
Yeah,
beats
like-
Indica.
Polava beats Indica. So
Last night we were watching Manning
Indica was too high.
Taylor had a couple of drinks, and we've been working on French because she wants to go to France. But the Three Musketeers have their names are Porthos, Athos, and Aramis, and she's like, "That sounds Latin," and I was like, "I didn't write the book." This movie's like 2.5 hours long. And I hope she's watching. Like every 20 minutes, she'd be like, "What are their names again?" And I would like tell her, and she's like, "That's not French." And I'm like, "I didn't write this. Like I didn't tell her over and over again."
now you're getting into the super heavyweight, and they are huge.
Mm.
Huge? Large?
Yeah, huge is after large.
They're pushing the bounds of large and getting to that.
Yeah.
This is the fifth fight.
This is the fifth fight.
Spectre versus Scribe, baby.
Spectre versus Scribe.
Come on, Scribe. I don't want to have to go
Do
face
you want me
this-
to?
damn woman. I lose this bet.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it in here? Or do you want me to do it up
Roll him into the pit.
Into the pit.
I'll like roll that die
there? Yep.
into
And
the
see
pit.
to tell you who wins. You want it hidden, or do you want everyone to see what happens?
Yes, we can see what happens. Everybody. can
1 to
see.
3 or 4 to 6?
4 to 6.
4 to 6.
You fool.
It didn't reach the pit.
Nice one. It just smashed the nice parts.
So
Sorry.
the scribe loses to the specter,
Bitch.
and
See her cackling up at the top rung.
yep, she
Cherry cheering because he's not really sure which one was which anyway.
she tips her glass to you from up in the noble seats.
Didn't we go back up to the noble seat?
Nope, you gotta stay down there because you can get free drinks down there as well.
Yeah, when he said that, like, oh, okay.
All right. Then I get to read you some shit.
The number 3 bar in America for Pabst sales is on the U of A campus.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
it.
At least it was for 2021.
I mean, yeah, they're all over Fourth Avenue. I thought that was just college town thing because they're cheap.
Well, it is all over the place, but U of A specifically, it's like the number 3 for volume.
I'm surprised
Number
it's
of
not
Pabsts.
Shays.
It's Mr. Heads.
Oh, that's down on 4th.
Yeah. What did I say?
You said on the U of A campus.
Oh, it's like on the edge. Yeah. U of A campus and University and Euclid or whatever. 6th.
And it's on 4th and
Yeah.
6th.
It's like it's 1 block west of it.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
six.
So, Dalian the Dauntless.
Futsu
Oh,
Kubuta.
Yeah, and Futsu is what you've been seeing fight. All of the things before are Futsus.
Oh, okay.
The super heavyweights are the Take. So Futsus are the normal size.
Oh, okay,
Take
got you.
are the
The
bigger
big
ones.
ones.
What does Futsu mean?
Mm,
Buddha. Merciful person.
A gray-skinned dwarf stands naked in the arena, chewing something that leaves deep purple juices running through his beard. He leads the audience in a rhythmic clap, stopping only when his body begins convulsing and visibly enlarges, doubling in height. With a bellow, he rouses the crowd, increasing the tempo of the clapping before uttering an incantation in Dwarvish and growing once more to over 20 feet tall.
holy
You
shit.
have a Dwergar in that arena that is now 20 feet tall. He is looking down on you in your chairs, basically. He's like, "Oh."
And this is Dalian.
This is Dalian the Dauntless. With a bellow of Dalian, he motions to the cage of a large Kabuto, which is released into the arena with a clang of steel on stone. The dwarf leaps at the Kabuto and they begin to wrestle, feet struggling for purchase in the sand. It's no contest. The dwarf is almost twice the size of the Kabuto. Nevertheless, the bare-skinned gladiator makes a show of the bout for the crowd, holding the scrabbling Kabuto at arm's length before sweeping its legs out from under it. He pins it to the ground, prone and restrained, and after around 6 seconds, it ceases moving, totally subdued, and then its legs start tapping at the ground. When the Dwergar releases it, it slowly regains its footing and leaves the arena without any trace of aggression.
I was wrong.
The babble of gamblers and bookkeepers takes on an excited inflection as a cloaked... Oh, sorry. This is the next
I do that so much.
one. But,
Blah, 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 blah. Wait.
it's like not even a different section.
Skip.
But, so, did anyone bet on Dalian?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Someone...
I was talking about the odds and having a good time betting in my mind, but we didn't actually put any money.
Because you only bet on Kamitachi,
Kamitachi, yeah.
and you bet on Smiling, right?
I did bet on Smiling.
And I only made the one.
And you made the one bet
And I was wrong. Futs means normal.
normal.
And I think that's, speaking of Ninja Turtle, I think that's why they called him the Foot. Because Futs,
That's not why they called it.
no? Is that not what it was?
And they called him the Foot because it was a parody of Daredevil.
That's right. That's right.
And
The
Daredevil had
fist,
the hand.
That's right. The hand.
The hand. So they created
Called
their
him the
ninja
Foot.
clan, the Foot.
That's crazy though,
Huh.
because Futs means normal. They were just like normal people.
And this is like normal beetles, and then they have the Take Kabuto. This one has no odds. This is an exhibition map. The babble of gamblers and bookkeepers takes on an excited inflection as a cloaked figure steps smoothly onto the sand. His outfit and appearance definitely place him not of the Empire.
Mhm.
He looks like he is from Wu,
Yeah. Why?
Wah. They doff their cloak with a deft movement, revealing plain unarmed clothing and a single sheathed katana on their hip.
Wow.
Though their face is hidden by a bamboo Ronin-gasa. Ronin-gasa. Bamboo Ronin-gasa, they are evidently confident. They hold themselves with a relaxed serenity only a master of arms or an idiot could embody. Listening to the babble, you realize the bookkeepers aren't offering odds on whether the warrior will beat the Kabuto foe, but rather on how many slashes of their blades it will take to de-wing the insectoid foe. Does anyone want to take a gamble on how many slices it's going to take for this guy to take down his Kabuto? You can say no. I don't care. 3? How much you putting down on it?
5 more of our dollars.
How many slices?
How many slices will it take to de-wing
A big
the
bud.
Kabuto?
I'm saying 5.
3, 5. You're just concentrating on you're in the ring neck.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
And I'll put 5 more of our collective gold, not my personal stuff. You're with some gambling degenerates over here smiling. Sorry about that.
That's
And the foe is enormous. A huge Kabuto, bigger than those in the bouts so far, squeezes into the northern cage. Its iridescent maroon shell streaked with veins of turquoise. As the lights dim, a hush falls over the crowd. The click of the Ronin unsheathing their katana a quarter-inch echoes around the theater as 2 spotlights are lit. One on the Ronin, a second on the Kabuto.
How do they make the spotlights work?
Mirrors.
How do they what? Magnets. How do they work?
The cage doors slam open and the Kabuto stumbles forward into the sand of the arena floor. It shifts its head side to side, huge horn, a metronome of destruction, before its beady eyes focus on the Ronin who stands unmoving. The Kabuto lowers its head, one of its 6 legs paws at the ground. The warrior shifts their feet, their body taking on the whipcord anticipation of a drawn bow. The Kabuto charges, and with a delicate grace, the Ronin pirouettes to one side, hand never leaving hilt. Kabuto, head lowered and beady eyes obscured, continues to its charge headfirst into the southern wall with a resounding crash. The theater shakes, and the crowd lets out a chorus of appreciative oohs. Not ooze, but ooze.
Is it
Dazed.
Oz?
Dazed, the Kabuto reorients itself. Its armored carapace cracks open, revealing 2 shimmering wings like crystalline mirrors. The Ronin adjusts position once more, hand tightening on the sword handle. The Kabuto leaps and the room is suddenly a kaleidoscope of colors as its double wings unfurl and creates a deep buzz as the spotlights just refract off of the wings going all over the arena.
I got an appreciation for a nice wing.
In a fluid motion, the warrior unsheaths their katana into a 2-handed grip, executes a looping double slash, and resheaths their blade. The 2 wings fall gently to the ground as the Kabuto crashes into the sand, gouging a deep trough.
Uses his 3rd slice to take off the other wing.
A pause, then the crowd erupts in deafening applause. The Ronin bows once, the first time they've acknowledged the crowd, takes up their cloak, and
In hindsight, 2 and 4 would make more sense just because of the number of wings.
See, I thought that too, but I was like, what if he struck like one slice doesn't do it enough? It cuts like half the wing off, and he has to come back and hit it. Like, there could be error.
Lost money.
You could argue they took him 1 to crack the shell open first, and then the 2 to for the.
He didn't crack the shell open with a sword.
Did itself. Ran into the wall.
Can you?
I mean, it
be
didn't really
sure?
crack it. Like, when it said crack the shell, it just opened it, shelled
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
because it has armor over its wings.
The take means bamboo, I guess.
Well, hopefully,
All right.
smiling does better than.
Yeah, eventually an attendant comes, like right after the bout. The attendant was like already waiting on the wings, approaches you and says, "Are you ready, Smiling?"
Yeah, why not? Let's do this.
All right. You are brought down into the arena where the folks, there's been a small little intermission where they clean things up, got the lighting back on. you're brought down, basically, told what to expect. There's gonna be 2 Kabuto fighting you.
2? Hasn't been double ups in this whole.
The only fights against people were super lopsided. Like the dwarf, just like whatever.
Yeah.
They're both like exhibition, so they must assume that against one, not enough.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. Let's bring them in.
And so I got to pick 4 to 6 or 1 to 3. And...
And we're gonna fight. You want
Yeah,
fight?
yeah.
Let's fight.
All right.
I say, don't you have to actually fight this?
You are
Throw
led into the
sugar in the ring.
arena.
Get 'em!
You are led into
Oh.
the arena first. I'm gonna just put these off to the side. They will release the 2 Kabuto from a position opposite
You have to fight 2 Kabuto?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's great.
Where
I
do
know.
you-
That's what I said.
That's what I said. Where do you want to start?
Opposite side, I guess.
I mean, like they'll come
Oh,
out on
they'll-
the opposite side.
Down where you're at, really.
Okay. I don't know if you can see what that is.
Blood, spikes.
Indeed, is spikes.
Cool.
And that's behind the Kabuto.
It's behind smiling. So they let the Kabuto out from the cages up here, and they come down. All right.
How far away are they, you reckon?
6 piece a square, right? Or 5 feet or 6 feet.
Okay.
65.
All right. Oh, boy.
All right. Let's roll some initiatives.
Do you guys want to roll for the Kabuto? Oh,
Uh,
great.
Want to be a bug? I'll be a bug.
You guys want
All right, I'll be a bug.
to? All right. Both of you roll initiatives. Good.
What's my? Do I have a initiative bonus?
Your initiative check is
+8.
negative
Oh,
3.
I got a 9.
Ooh, I got a 2.
Got a 10.
9, 2, 9, 10. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, guys.
Well, he was trying not to get you. I got you.
All right.
You're going first. They are both standing over here as they have just entered.
Okay. I'm gonna give a little kind of, yeah, bowish kind of thing, and gonna get a wide horse stance and kind of shuffle my feet around, trying to get the feel of the ley lines, man. As yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my tattoos. Yeah, that's gonna last a minute, huh?
It's going to last a minute. Make a wisdom check real quick.
Do we know what his tattoos do now?
No, you've never seen him do anything with his tattoos since he's got them. But now they're kind of... Well, you tell me. Okay. I have what I think they look like, but you tell me what they look
I like that. Kind of like look like black ribbons that kind of come out, and yeah, they're just kind of floating around my arms right now. You said a wisdom check.
Yep.
That's going to be a 21.
21. You can feel the flow of the ley lines here. There is a ley line that goes through here almost directly, it seems.
Oh,
So that can bolster you.
doesn't go through the doesn't go through the path of the lines, does it?
I mean, technically, yes, because it's like... It's
That's where it would
like
go.
It's, through all
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
You feel that this probably is you're on the same ley line that meets at the temple well,
Right. Okay.
which is on the other side of town.
This is why they built this here. Okay.
And then put the wrong...
I don't know how fast these things are. So for now, I am going to, I've already used my bonus action, so now I'm going to take the dodge action as I try to anticipate these bugs' moves.
All right.
Do anything cool?
You can. So here's what you got,
Brain
guys.
flick.
Who's your
I'm
first?
first, yeah.
So, your standard attack loop is a pincer attack, and your pincer attack will automatically grapple, or at least automatically initiate a grapple.
Fuck.
And if you attack something that's grappled, which you get advantage to, I think, you toss them. So you pincer and then toss. That's
Gotcha.
kind of how you go.
Do I have multi-attack?
No, just one pincer, and then if you have something already grappled, you toss.
Gotcha.
Your bonus actions. One is blind charge. You saw this with the nameless Ronin. So blind charge is you lower your horn, and at the end of your next turn, you just charge in a straight line where you were indicating, like where you've picked before, and if you hit, you do decent amount of damage.
So my bonus action, I can put the horn down, then my action run.
No.
No.
If you
Next
take
turn.
if you take the blind charge action, then at the beginning of your next, or sorry, at the end of your next turn, you will just charge.
Gotcha.
The thing is that you are blind when you do it. You will just charge where you pointed
Gotcha.
the turn before. It is a standard feature of what they do. It's a lot of times if there's a distance to close, they will do that. You can also fly. So I would say that one of you should probably charge and one of you should fly.
So we both have these same abilities.
You both have these same abilities.
What's my fly speed?
Your speed is 30 feet.
Okay. I'll fly my 30 feet.
So when you do this, when you take flight, you gain a flying speed. You've opened up your carapace and you've exposed your wings. You have lost your resistance to slashing damage. You gain a vulnerability to it instead. So
Gotcha.
now you are vulnerable because you have this flying.
Yeah,
move
yeah.
now.
So I'll fly towards him 30 feet.
30 or 60?
Okay. And then do your charge, or you took your flight. I mean, you could do your charge.
Yeah. Can I dash?
You could take your other action for that, and that would be
Yeah, let's
everything.
do that. I'll fly my little bit and then run the rest. Ah.
So he's like running towards you.
All right.
Make my hickey sounds.
Like our role play into beat ups.
What you get?
So he's already flying.
He's already flying. You want to move up and then begin your charge.
I think so, yeah.
So you moved up, and he aims his horn at you and puts it on the ground and starts digging
Oh,
in.
shit.
So, charging.
Coming at you, bud.
Yeah. All right. Oh, God, you got it in my face already, huh? Well, then. Feeling that ley line go right under my feet, I'll adjust my position to line both my feet along the path and pull out the wellspring inside me and pull out my
Everyone
Jade.
covers their eyes. They're like, oh my god, his wellspring's out.
I know, it's terrible. It's going to be bonus action, and it's going to cost me a fucking point.
What are you doing?
Points? Bringing out my Jade arms.
Oh, yeah. Boom!
Yeah,
What is the saving throw against that?
it is a DC 14 Dex save.
All right, you need to make a dex save. -3. Let me check
Would
to
that
see
be
if
for
you-
my initiative, right? It's the same.
unless you're proficient in it. Let me see if
By
they
the way,
have.
the Ronin did a double slash, right? So two
Yeah,
slashes
two
with the
slashes.
other wings.
Yeah.
But I was curious why she typed a one
Typed
into
in
the
one.
chat.
Yeah.
That was her guess.
That was her guess.
Oh.
Take one slice to take out the wings.
I was like, did you just type one into the chat? What does that mean?
Yep, you are not proficient in dex, so -3 dexterity saving throw.
7.
So he fails. What's it do to him?
He takes 3 force damage.
3. All right. You want to write it down, or you want me to?
Oh, I can write it down.
3.
Okay. 3 of those. That thing's about to charge me.
Uh huh.
All right, I had to use my bonus action this time to get my arms out. So I think I gotta take a dodge action while this thing charges.
Okay, do you want to? I mean, you still have movement as well.
Yeah. Well, Am I in threat of him?
No.
Then I want to step over to the right,
To the right.
just a little bit. No, to the left a little more, and get real close to those spikes. Oh, is that what the spikes are all on this wall? I want to be a direct line in front of these spikes in front of this charging
Now
boot.
you know that
Oh, he's already locked in.
he's already locked in.
Oh, okay. Then, if he's locked in, he's just gonna go forward.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna run in the direction you are now.
Then I'll get to the rear of this Kabuto.
And
then-
so you could stay 10 feet away.
Yeah, it's true. And then forget the dodge action. I'm gonna punch.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna
you got your
punch you right in the
arms
ass.
out, you got your tattoos on, and you're going to be punching. You have 10-foot or 15-foot range, whichever one you want to use, or 20-foot range actually, with the tattoos and the arms.
Yeah,
Do you want to keep distance, or do you want to?
I'm gonna
close?
keep distance if I can.
How far?
Actually, just start moving as far as I can away from back to the top, to the north part of the area. And just I'm gonna give you one of these floating jade arms is gonna just sock you right on the side as I go past. That's going to be a 24.
Oh, AC is 27.
You.
That's good. Okay, so I'll use my wisdom now. So, and it's a +1 from the tattoos, so that's going to be a +6 to my damage.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Right. That's going to be what I say, +6. It's going to be 10 damage. I'm going to knock him that way prone.
Oh. So you get smashed underneath you and flipped over, where you fall down over there. Let's see. Acid, tremor sense, pass. All right, it's your go.
So use half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
Use the rest of it to get towards him.
This is like kind of
Just
fun,
outside.
but part of me wishes that like we could have signed up to like fight each other actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, not like to the death or anything, but just to be like, all right, it's Smiling and Wisteria versus
Yeah.
me and Dune. Like, let's see who's got
It is
this.
fun. We did that. Didn't we do that in Knights of Bahamut?
You guys did do that in Knights of Bahamut. Y'all fought each other
Or
early
Sparring?
on.
We did it twice because in the beginning I kicked everyone's ass.
Yeah.
And we did it when we were like level 4 or 5, and I stood no chance.
Yeah.
Like that rogue was out.
And then that one time in that in the old catacombs, the paladin got
Mhm.
possessed and fought all of you.
Yeah. Can I hold my action as a reaction? Like if he attacks, can I fight back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is that he has reach
Yeah,
on
he
you,
has
so
reach.
he's just going to hit you.
So if
from
he gets
far.
close to me, then
Yeah.
I'll pincher him.
About the only thing you can do, if you want to now just dash again, you can
Oh, I
close the
could close
distance.
it. Yeah.
And if he wants to get away from you, he'd have to
That's
either
true.
disengage,
Let's do it then. Yeah, get on top.
Or
do your
knock him back.
do your
Yeah.
ability, or knock him
Yeah,
back.
let's do that. Rawr. Haha. Gotcha.
Oh, your mouth's so weird.
All right. At the end of your turn, you charge straight ahead and crash right in. It would have been great if he was still on the ground, crash into.
I
him,
wasn't
but
sure
he-
who was going between.
first.
Yeah.
But you slam right into the
I
spikes.
was worried about that. When you flipped me over, I was
Like,
like,
ah!
son of a bitch. I can't get away from that area.
And you take 4 damage from the spikes slamming into you.
Yeah.
Write that down somewhere. Keep a note.
How much did you take?
4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I rolled poorly.
Oh, sorry. He takes with these arms. He takes an extra D6 damage from my attack. So sorry, that was 10 plus 2, so another
Spike,
2.
So you take a D4. You take 1 spike damage.
It's like 12 damage instead of 10.
Is that
Two more.
what your
That's the tattoo that
Tattoos,
does that,
yeah.
yeah. And like the little black ribbons catch onto the jade arms and it kind of like flings them around.
What you were saying last time, that it isn't like a candy you pick for yourself, but when it's in front of you,
Oh, yeah.
that's all you get.
Yeah, that's why like when
Like, where
we
is-
got this as a gift, I was just like, lifesavers.
Yeah.
And I knew it was like a family thing. But I was like, who the hell's out here giving away lifesavers? Like, what a lame candy. And then
We went through
that,
two
that
rolls.
first night we brought him over, it was just like, pop, pop. But I noticed a difference if I don't come and induced by an edible.
Doing
tend
extra
to- I
D6
tend to
force
snack
damage.
a lot less on the candy in front of me. Trying to stay more like clear-headed when I come to sessions now.
The only thing that keeps me away from candy is physical effort on my own part. Like, remind myself, it's 9 in the morning. You don't need that Snickers bar.
That's why I'll give you guys heads up. We'll probably be doing trivia this Tuesday.
Sure.
I know Taylor's out of town, right? In
I'll be
Cincinnati.
around.
I'd be happy to come. It's usually, what, 6?
It starts at 7.
Starts at 7. Oh, okay.
But we get there at 6, we play a game. Talk
Let's
a game,
say
so.
Kayla and I get there like 3:30, 4 o'clock, 5.
Oh,
something
okay.
like that to save our seats because it gets crazy. But I'll be sending out a reminder on Tuesday afternoon.
It is funny when people show up at like 6:48 and they're like, "Oh, you
Dude,
gotta get here
his-
early or what?" I'm like, "You gotta be here. You got here 10 minutes early." Like, that's not even early.
His brother's like the worst. Like him and Big Steve when they show up, literally show up
3
sometimes.
questions in.
They show up either like right at 7 and then they're getting line getting a drink, or they're like whatever. Granted, the dude takes a while to get the fucking thing going, but it's just
Yeah.
like, guys, like we've been here hours saving your seat. Like would it hurt you to come a little bit early so people aren't
Right.
constantly like, are you guys using this chair?
That's how we feel about you on Sundays.
Well, as it says, actually, why we kind of quit going
Fair enough.
if they don't
Got
go.
him.
If nobody goes, because
Damn it.
I went and held the seats one time because they couldn't make it, and it was me by myself
Oh,
holding 9 chairs.
and it
until
was like, I can't
6:40.
take one of these.
Like, Logan showed up first, and it was 20 minutes till go time, and I was like telling swaths of people, I'm like, "No, I promise, like 8 more people are
That
coming."
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a time
Right,
that
you're up.
Okay.
there was a time that me and Kaylin were like, God, we weren't gonna make it, and like Steve and Eric were like, oh, we got this. They showed up at like 6:30 and were like,
Whoops.
there's no sitting room, like, so they just bailed. I was like, yeah, that's why we do what we do.
So my punches are very like kind of like, I don't know, blocky, like imagine like a earthbender kind of style kind of
Some of
stuff. But these ribbons are set in
Sort of
these
top
jade
order.
just like flipping all
Sort of
over the
top
place.
order.
Just
Can I flutter my wings to make dirt?
it's a natural 20, baby.
Bam!
Dude, I like don't want you to win, but of course I don't want you to die. But like I'm a bug and someone win.
Wah. Okay. That is a 1 and a 6. Okay. So 7 plus 6 for 13 damage. And I'm going to absolutely knock you away from me. Back to prone.
How many times can you do the prom?
That's it. And then I'm going to follow up with some more attacks and then whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, actually flurry of blows.
It's like it's like the best monk ever. Best monk tool.
A 20, 24 and a 20. 30, 20. So I'm assuming those both hit.
Who you hitting, Mitch?
Oh yeah, I'm wailing on them.
I'm over here eating
Wait, what did
fights
you
for
do?
breakfast.
Oh wait, that was a crit.
So
So
crit. So
is it max damage
max
plus rolled?
dice.
Oh, okay, so I rolled a
rolled
6 and a 1 plus
You got it
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Plus, what is your max damage?
my max damage would be 12 plus 6 for 18. So 18 plus what I rolled. And then I hit you two more times. For 11's for 17 damage.
What am I going to?
And you get
And then 7 plus it's plus 6. Okay, so then another 13. So that's 30 damage, isn't it?
17 plus 13.
Yeah.
I've just been counting it. Like, I don't know what it actually is, but it's...
What are you at total?
76.
Really?
And I'm not trying to kill.
Well,
No, I got
he
liquefied.
stops moving.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
You've
liquefied
taken
me.
76 damage?
Yeah, he's beating the shit out of me.
And then I move straight up.
Let's see how accurate I was. Oh, it's 45. Huh? You go all the way. Yep, he is down.
It ain't easy being a Kabuto.
It's a rough life, man.
It's the action economy. Like, having 3 attacks come out of you is a lot. The damage that you're dealing.
All right, Dayton, what you doing?
I'm a glass cannon though, man. You
do
hit
I
me
have to
once.
use any movement to like?
Get off the spikes?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So he is now. Where the hell is he?
All the way up here.
Can't find me.
And I don't know how smart a Kabuto is, but
I'm sleeping.
Just territory. They are about a 2.
this part of me is like, move up and charge again. Like,
I always,
Yeah.
I always hate that reading creature stat blocks when I'm GMing. I'm like, what would this thing know? Oh, it wouldn't know shit. It's intelligence 4. Zombies are like that. You're like, what kind of decision would a zombie make? Oh, it wouldn't make any decisions. Strahd
And
zombies.
lower
are
your
fun
head
guys.
again.
yeah.
So it comes up and lines up for you again.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he's gonna move in a straight line, then I'll try to get about to kind of like a little triangle where I'd be in range as he passes through.
You don't want to take me head on.
You want to pirouette?
pussy.
Yeah, and hold my action for socking him as he comes by.
This sucks. He got some Kabuto knowledge before we got started, but we didn't get any Smiling Mountain.
You guys do something.
Yeah, we didn't know he had these ribbon tattoos.
Just to go over, can
Well,
you
we
go
knew
over
had tattoos. We didn't know
yeah.
what they
the
did.
2 things you learned from the exhibition fights? From the Dalian, the Dauntless, and the Nameless Ronin. Can
Yeah.
you go over what you learned about Kabuto fighting from them?
That
Yeah, I want you to tell me. What did you learn from them?
that they get up and that they get up and go back to their cages after they're fighting, and they like to scoop and charge and flip.
Okay.
He was drinking.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
They tap out and give up
Oh, okay.
if you pin them.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the entirety
yeah.
of like the
But-
regular fighting.
That's not gonna happen here.
You're huge with the 2 arms,
Uh,
and you knock things over.
okay,
easily.
then I'll try to.
But the other one is their wings are fragile
Yeah.
and they
like
can
it.
be cut.
I like that when you probably like stabbed me to death or beat me to death, and everyone's like, boo,
Yeah.
boo. Like,
Did they boo?
No, but I mean, the zoologist
I
is
mean-
here watching us, and you just beat a bug to
I
death.
just, it's fine.
Man,
I just punched his
They
exoskeleton.
might have booed. We don't know.
That's why.
Our characters didn't boo because he bet on you. So this is going swimmingly for him.
No, I stand to make 6 gold if you win.
All right. Because also like Dalian the Dauntless, you just saw him. He made a show of it. But all
Yeah.
you had to do was flip him over and then hold him down
Yeah.
until he stopped moving, and then he tapped out
Yeah.
and then just walked.
I do remember that. I just don't see that as a likely thing to happen. And I
But
wanted to
you're-
use
but
my
you're-
cool new
you do
things.
kill the abilities, but you're also like a grappler. Like that's how you built your character.
Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. I hold my
You don't
action to
have- you
grapple.
don't have to do
No,
that.
I'm gonna grapple this one.
Just saying that you
Yeah.
just want to remind you because it's not just important for this fight.
Yeah.
It's
That's
so
something that
important
these
overall.
species, these
I do
animals
have to
do.
say is that in this game, in Ryoko's Guide to Everything, getting clues about how
Ah,
things fight is a big deal.
okay.
Like that's part of the game is to get clues of how to fight the things you're fighting.
So now he pulls out his drum and he's gonna throw it at him
So you drum at him. So did you hold your action to?
because he's learned
Grapple or
previously
to
that works.
We'll do grapple. Now the one's out of the picture. Now I want to be a little more sporting.
All right,
And I can use my wisdom with my arms.
you can. Yeah,
Ah! Please don't. Yeah, that's a 3.
you have some.
Do have some inspiration.
You can feel the ley lines.
Yeah,
Reinforcing your position.
I can, and they do help. I'm sure. Let's go plus 7, so 19.
19 hits.
Yeah,
14 is the AC of these things.
these things like wrap around like the fucking Empire Strike Back around these fuckers' legs. Just tries to put them on the back.
What is the options when you when you grapple something?
That I don't know, and it might have changed in 2024. That was like a big thing people were
Actually,
talking
let me
about.
Grapple. I'm striking your monster. Initiating grapple target. The target must succeed on a dexterity or strength saving throw. You're going to use strength, by the way, with a +3 to defend against this grapple. And use your wisdom now to determine
Right.
the DC, which is
So it would be 8 plus 7 for 15.
What are you?
plus your proficiency. 8
Oh, your-
plus
8 plus proficiency plus
Proficiency.
wisdom modifier. Yeah, 15.
I'm doing a strength saving throw
strength saving throw with a +3.
to not get grappled. A solid 10.
Use your inspiration.
Your character's inspiration.
Okay.
Is there a cherry dum dum?
Is that cherry? That looks like cherry.
Oh yeah.
And there's like part of me that's like, damn, I want to
You
roll
have
better,
the
but I'm like,
grapple.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want. I want you to win.
Well,
So
Have the grappled condition. So you have it.
yeah.
Unfortunately, like use both your charges of not prone already.
Yeah. That's okay. I can get him prone another way, I'm sure. Wait, what about Tavern Brawler? What does that do for me
Shove.
again?
You can shove and do damage at the same time.
No, okay.
All right, so Tavern Brawler is shove and do damage, and Grappler is grapple and do damage. So
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
can shove, grapple, and do damage.
Yeah.
Which actually makes sense with your like if something is within your reach, you can push it back and grapple it and shove it.
Yeah.
It's very drunken kung fu.
So you have it
His
grappled.
movements are very like solid and deliberate,
You're
but all
good.
these
My
arms
go.
and these
Yep.
ribbons are
what do I do to get out of
You
being grappled?
can try to pincer this guy, but you'd be at disadvantage because you're grappled. Or you can try to free yourself by making another strength check against his DC.
It was his turn. That was a readied action.
That was a ready action.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You just finished your charge, so it's your turn.
Yeah. So I guess I'm just trying to flip him over then, right?
All right, flip him over. Let's do a contested athletics. So again, your strength,
+3.
and your athletics, but you could use wisdom because
Sure.
you're using your arms.
All right. So that'll be
We should just do an unarmed strike. Just use that bonus.
okay. I'm sorry.
What you get?
I was wrong. It would have been 14, not 15, because I was looking at my initiative. My proficiency bonus is still 2. So
Oh, right.
yeah, but he still rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. How bad you roll, man? You get a nat 20. I got a 21.
He indeed got a nat 20 on you. So basically, like you're like, oh, this is easy. I just wrap over its head and do this, and the moment you wrap around its head, it goes, oh, I have something on my horn, and and tosses you.
Oh shit!
Not
All right.
flipping me today, bitch.
Who's flipping
So-
who?
So I got the arms and ribbons around him. As I go up, I want to use my bonus action to try to re-grapple.
Regrab.
While I'm up in the air, just kind of like.
Let's get your toss damage real quick.
It's gonna hurt me too. for
The
sure.
Kabuto throws one creature it is grappling with their pincers directly upwards, causing it to reach a height of feet equal 1d4 times 10 plus 1 times 10. The creature collides with an obstacle that prevents it, then it does that. Otherwise, it takes its falling damage. So roll a d4 plus 1 to see how many feet. Here's the deal, though. If you get your attack off, there's going to be a ceiling because you're going to grab it with your arm before you get too far.
Yeah.
No, I got a 2 plus 1, so 3.
30. So 30 feet. So roll your attack.
That is going to be it's a 9, so 16.
16 hits. So when you get to about like 20 feet, you grab him with your arms and tattoo and everything, and just jerk yourself up, but you got him again, and then you kind of come slamming back down. So you got him. Roll your damage, and you re-grapple.
Okay.
You need to make a strength saving throw.
Damn.
Come on.
Not as good this time.
11 damage.
Oh shit! You're doing grapple. So
Oh,
you're not,
okay.
you don't have the
No
grappler feet
damage.
yet.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Keep thinking you
yeah.
have the grappler feet.
Right.
You take 7 damage from when you come back down. Slam! As you get tossed up, grab, slam back down into the ground. But you've got him grappled again, and now you're on the ground with him all tangled up in your arms and tattoos.
Okay.
Your turn.
That was my attack
That was
bonus.
your attack,
Yeah.
and he got the nat 20 toss.
But you're grappled now.
So it's my
So
turn.
now it's your turn.
And he's right
He
here.
is prone.
He's prone.
But he's grappled you, so you would have advantage against the disadvantage. You could pincer him at regular roll,
Okay.
since he's on the ground, even though he's grappled.
I'd say I'd probably go for the pincer.
Wisteria is explaining to Cherry why yelling "This is a horny fight" is appropriate.
Ooh, brother. Well,
Oh.
I got a nat 20 to hit.
Oh
Wow,
yeah!
dude.
No.
I'm just gonna beat this thing to death.
So yeah, I gotta just kill it now.
What's my damage roll for pincer? Do I do damage yet, or is it just?
Yeah, you do. Are
advantage,
we
right?
doing the same for monsters? that
Seems
we are-
fair, right?
All right. Roll 2d6 plus 3.
Oh god.
Sorry, just roll 2d6.
Ooh.
So that's 9.
Plus 15 is 24.
I'm out.
24? You already got hit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You
You
did
took
yeah.
damage from the. Got him.
That's it.
I just lost $10.
2
Yeah.
crits in a row, man. What can we do?
Yeah. Bug got the better of you, slammed you in the dirt.
That's right, you did get a... Oh, you just got you just slammed down and all that
It
jazz.
flips you and
So,
then crawls on top
Yeah,
of you.
yeah,
Tap
yeah.
your- We're all like tap tap.
That'd be 2 of them, huh?
Had to be 2. You did really good. Like, they have 76 hit points each. And you
Oh, so you got me on the dot.
He got you
yeah,
on the dot.
Oh shit.
I just barely
like you
fell
said,
asleep.
you said 76, and I thought you were fucking with me. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
did you see the stat block somehow or something? Did I show it to you? But no, you got one, and you almost got the other, but you got
Yeah.
that lucky hits at the end.
Still getting used to these things.
I could only find the Pokemon.
Bruh.
Perception as Balxador.
And where's the nat 20 on that one? That's okay. I got a 23.
During this fight, you're kind of like, you're watching pretty intently because your friend's down there fighting, but you also notice someone else is watching intently, and that would be Yanro. Rua. She's like watching and even like kind of like just swaying a little bit as she's watching very intently at what he's doing.
That was the one he talked to that you
Yeah.
met with.
The one in the green dress.
She was not a Dragonborn.
Nope. She's just a human. She's just a
human.
thin, lithe human.
Yeah. They were both like fit women, so I was like, I got it mixed up a little bit.
Dragon. They're both lithe. That's
Mhm.
words to describe them, but the Dragonborn's lithe because it's like an Eastern dragon, gold, sinewy versus lithe.
Like gold dragons in D&D. They're all kind of that style.
Really like the new ones as well. Yan Ru. So you get carted out and pumped full of healing juice,
Mommy.
and people are cheering and all this stuff, and You see Wisteria goes over and cashes in her chit.
Should get half of it.
I tore out my ticket for later, mending.
Yeah, because you still have another fight that
Yeah.
you have money on.
Tore the wrong ticket up.
But you can come back up and rejoin your
Oh.
comrades.
And that was well fought, Smiling. To be fair, those other two guys only fought one.
I know.
You had to fight two.
Well, they must have known. They must have heard about my other fights. Frankly, surprised no one's recognized
Like
me
the one
here.
against the, was it electric?
No, not those fights. The ones before I met you.
You're like a
Yeah.
cat.
My girlfriend goes to a different school. Like,
There's a 50% chance everywhere I go that someone knows me from my fighting.
Because you're an athlete.
Yeah.
Probably why they chose you to go in.
Yeah.
got my touchy.
No, I do not want to play YouTube.
Yeah, no music. No advertisements.
It's such a pain.
Mm-hmm. Should just play something on this. All right, are we ready for the last bouts? Is there anything else you guys want to talk about while you're here? Converse and go through with these, because you're sitting with a Rising Blossom member. You're sitting with the zoologist. There's other people around, also like Soap Person and bureaucrats and aristocrats.
I was thinking that earlier. It seems like we should.
Any other questions? You
Yeah,
want to
it's like I kind of wanted to get in a little better with the rising blooms, but blossoms, but I don't know what to talk to them about. I'll think about it.
Well, if you just want to like hit a persuasion check, if you specifically just want to chat them up, we can talk to them.
I think I might ingratiate myself.
I know I have to go talk to
Jan.
Root.
Oh, the Kamatachi loses to the husk.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Betty has been real horrible.
Mm-hmm.
all our money.
Did anyone put anything else on the other
No,
cards?
I don't think we did.
How's the one you do?
Juan wins. And the Nui actually wins.
Yeah, I'll just chat up some rising blossoms.
All right, roll it.
It's better. Nat 20 plus.
Nat 20. Well, you end up chatting with them and you start talking to them about like the stuff you normally talk to people about, what you've been doing, all that kind of stuff. But an interesting cross of information happens when you speak about the dark skies. The dark skies are in the region and were just kicked out of the horn pits the night before.
They're kicked out of fighting pits
The horn pits.
the night before.
Uh-huh. They were getting rambunctious and stealing people's bets and things like that, so. Apparently they were asking around to Dr. Kenora and others about the aquifer and about the temple wells as well. Kenora almost went with, hired them to take her down to the aquifer. But she thought better of it. So the dark skies are in the Tofuaka Hills.
Hmm. Am I in like an infirmary or something? Or...
No, you've been basically just juiced up with a couple healing potions
Okay.
and sent back out with some drinks and
Ask about.
a root to gnaw on.
Yeah.
Ask about female acids.
I want to find the. I want to see if I can find Dally and the Dauntless.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to the. That's what I needed to talk about. The rising blossoms was the collection of the female
Yeah.
acids. Yeah. So
Yoshito is trying.
Gotcha.
The other thing is that the temple well people can discover. The temple well, someone tried to sneak in to the temple well, but it's not an unusual occurrence lately. People that's the reason why they've locked it down, and the Sohei are on guard 24/7 is because desperate people trying to get to the water. But a couple nights ago, a group tried to sneak in again to the temple well.
A group.
A group.
Like the 18, but D&D. The A group.
Yeah.
So you're heading back up to speak to Jan.
Yeah, reluctantly.
Do you want some backup?
Whatever you want.
I'll go with.
She's sitting up there with her emerald back and a handful of other coins.
Just don't want to hang out.
Womp womp.
Darling. Here would you see darling?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't go. I'll get to that in a second.
Sure.
You can find him though.
Well, I don't want to use her name at this point. Well, Jan. Is it Jan Ro?
Jan Ruo.
Or is it like one name?
It's YN space RUO.
Okay. Well, Jan, it looks like you got the best of me this time.
I did, but I am not a sore loser, or sore winner, I should say. I hope you're not a sore loser. Here, take this to remember me by. She hands you the emerald.
You got saucy friends.
I
Dang.
appreciate that. I
She's
don't
got that
deserve
fuck
your
you money.
kindness.
She literally used it to say "fuck you."
Did you happen to see my guy fight?
Oh, indeed.
Kudos.
Impressive.
Look at a
So,
tooth.
I got a question. Is astral self a common way for your group, your monastery? Is that normal, or are you guys just a bunch of normal monks and you are exhibiting something special?
No, I'd say because there's different disciplines in there. Because there's also doctors and stuff there too, in Clearwater Village. And I like to think that I want to go back to like how there's this one discipline in there that's kind of like not taught. So it's known of, but like it's kind of like not like their main focus.
It's not like their main one. Like the
Yeah.
head of the monastery isn't an astral self.
Right.
now. So it goes, a very interesting discipline he employs. Haven't seen that in a while. I might have to take back my original assessment of your companions. Well, at least that one.
I was curious.
I'm an open book.
You seemed very interested in the way he was fighting.
The way of the astral self, especially those jade arms. It's a discipline that hasn't been roaming around the countryside in quite some time.
Have you seen Darlene?
What I don't know, at this point, I don't know the hell I'm trying to figure out with this lady. What's your plan?
Give me an insight check. You can, if there's anything you can read off of this.
Yeah.
What's up with this die tonight?
That's what I rolled to see which one
Yeah,
would be
no
used.
kidding. Maybe I need to start doing that.
Naturally.
Nat 20.
Also, Eagles did officially just win their game,
Okay.
Everything's coming up dating.
You wore the shirt.
and their score was 22 to
Whoa.
yeah. With superstitions the line.
What it's like with superstitions alive. Your sagey senses are going off. This person knows too much. You know, the way they refer to things, the way they talk about things, they definitely seem yokai. They definitely seem like they're not mortal or something outside the mortal dominion.
Refer to it as the mortal realm.
The Mortal Dominion,
And then
yep.
she said, like, oh, like, that's what these mortals think. So
Mhm.
she referred to everyone else as, like, mortal versus what is she?
So on that, because of the nat 20, a piece of sage advice that you remember from your master is to never accept gifts from yokai without stipulations, like what it is about and why it's there.
Yoink.
So you may want to, it's not like deny that emerald, but you may not want to keep that emerald.
Gotcha.
We should bet it.
Right. So if you're gonna be turning around, like all the bets are done. Yeah.
At least do something with it, or maybe even detect magic on it, see if there's anything weird about it.
That's true. Probably shouldn't do that right in front of her then.
No, probably not.
Thanks.
Um,
Come on,
yeah,
mate. It's just like,
you feel that you haven't seen the last of her, that she's coming at you from a self-perceived place of superiority in her part. She thinks she's got you guys all figured out, whatever, but you're definitely getting an adversarial vibe from her. This is not a friend. Maybe an ally, but not a friend.
Hmm.
Well, cheers to you, madam. Till possibly next we meet.
May it be sooner than we hope.
What does that mean?
What are they?
Well, then I'll walk away. I don't know.
Can't do the emerald like here, eat this.
is it candy? My teeth are so soft.
Covered in sugar.
Hey, dude, I think this is bad to keep. Let's go feed it to Smiling and see what happens.
And it's just a.
I
I mean,
don't eat
it's
though.
big, but it's not like an emerald. It's like emerald, big, almost
Yeah.
costume
I
jewelry.
would
Big.
for sure probably. I mean, he saw that I got it, but otherwise, I'm gonna probably tell you like, let's keep this to ourselves. I don't need Smiling or Wisteria. Where's she at?
No one knows.
No one knows. You haven't seen her today.
I don't need them
We
knowing
we're
about
collecting
this
witnesses.
if at all possible, because he's just gonna get excited about a new stone-looking thing, and I know that this is something we probably need to get rid of, and he won't enjoy that. So.
Whatever you say, boss.
I sneeze.
Wisteria finds you down in the ready areas as you're looking around for Dalian. And you eventually find Dalian. He's in the deluxe seats, just surrounded by admirers, free drinking it up.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I see Wisteria come up though.
Yeah, she
Oh.
comes up behind you and goes,
Hey,
"Hey, sorry, buddy.
it's all right.
You
I
did
learned
really
a lot.
well.
I felt good.
Probably should have just pinned them like right away. But I appreciate the the punchiness.
It's wanted to get used to it. I could feel it.
Those are really cool. When did you figure those out?
The other night in the inn,
Mm.
I thought I broke the bed. I hope no one noticed.
Someone will probably notice, but we're gone, so.
Right, that's what I thought.
God, that would be so fucked up as an innkeeper. You're never gonna see this person ever again. Like, fuck, every room is like fucked up.
Within like 20 sessions in, I'm like, oh, you guys go through it.
Yeah.
The moment you walk in, the guy's like, you!
Yeah.
You owe me for all these beds! You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is nothing. Like, God damn it! Like,
The total
we all
cost be at least
broke the bank when I had to replace all the beds in the place.
Like this obviously covers it, but the time before. Yeah. I want to know how that guy got so big.
Well, you should ask him.
I am.
He wants up. He goes, oh,
I cast in law.
good fight down there.
You
But you should
too.
have just pinned them.
That's what everyone tells me, but I just like hitting things
Is there a
sometimes.
reason I recognize
I could use those arms. What do you do to get those? Is it these tattoos?
No, that was a different little gift. The other thing was just carving a lot of statues in the southwest and in the north
Getting hungry.
and in
A
the east.
statue carver, you're from Clearwater.
Yeah,
Ah, yes, good fighters you are.
yeah, they are. I keep getting bigger. They still beat me. So I wonder, how'd you get so big?
Oh,
I would
well,
love to be able to get big.
he kind of reaches over to his rucksack, reaches in, and hands you a potion.
Whoa.
It was on the house for such a good fight. I'm sorry to say I won some money off of you, but good fight nonetheless.
I'm glad we both got something out of it. Dally, where are you going next?
Oh, I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. They paid me to exhibition every night, so.
I'll come see you again.
He's a bestiary.
Do you drink all of it?
Yes.
Alright.
It's
You drink all of it.
it clings to the tongue, so after you finish drinking, make sure you scrape your tongue against your teeth to get it all down.
All right, right. Well, thank you.
I think about that potion you described when we were playing Candlekeep that had the giant's toenail in it. I
Yeah.
think about that a lot. Or it's like,
Potion of growth. You can add it right.
Oh,
into your-
shit.
Yeah.
Potion of growth. What a cool guy.
Interestingly enough, though, if you won, you would have also gotten something that does something similar.
That.
Either way,
Don't tell me that.
hey, you followed up on this. You weren't going to get nothing.
Bink. Potion of growth. Although I'm sure I don't get Dwarger size on top of it, but
No, but if you wait till your 5th level,
yeah.
you can do your own enlarge, you can do his enlarge, and then your enlarge, and then the potion, and be gargantuan.
And then I'll
I could
fight
cast
him.
Oh, I can probably only cast enlarge on myself.
I don't think so. I think it just says you can cast it. I think it's to like make other people your size or you other people's size, like all kinds of things. It doesn't seem to have a restriction.
That'll be fun.
Look at it, Stariot. You gave me a little gift.
Huh. Wonder what it does.
I think it makes you big.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It'd be wild if it did something different.
It would. It would totally be something that I'd do.
Oh. I'm glad he gave it to me and not you. Although you're nice too. I'll put it away.
I can.
Whatever money you had left after losing all of that in the thing, how much money did you guys have left for leaving everything?
Or him and Dalian dancing partners.
We're down to 140.
No, I gave him a potion of gross. Okay, bigify.
Add 40.
Add 40?
Add 40.
From where?
Mm.
Okay. Right on.
Probably the one making the bets on the right people.
You keep holding on to that basket, Wisteria. Hope that thing's not cursed. We should check that thing with the scales sometime.
Scales, some detect magic. Who knows what that thing's capable of. So did you missed the conversation? Dalian just hyped him up, talked about his good fight, knew of his order because they've got some good fighters across the land. And he asked about the potion that made him bigger, or what he took to make himself bigger, and Dalian gave him one of the potions of growth.
It makes my hair grow.
Some stuff will grow on you. Get growths.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, potion of growths. Like, oh
Oh, no.
gotta get that removed.
Skin tabs. Yuck.
But that's the rest of the fights. The place is starting to like kind of just turn into it's really late, but it's just people are still getting served. There's still like, if people won money, they especially want to keep them around buying drinks and
Yeah.
things like that to get their money back.
We're not those people.
No.
You actually are.
Wisteria is.
I know they want to kill
But you don't know that. You just know that that jar just seems to always have money in it.
Well, I feel like I just got beat up by a gorilla that wears his bones on the outside, so I think I'm gonna go find the Heaven's Drip.
I have minor restoration so I can get rid of your headache.
Bling.
Can it restore pride?
Oh, I accidentally clicked Ray of Sickness, so I Ray of Sickness you.
Oh.
I was like, whoa, lesser restoration is that you shoot a greenish ray at a creature within range. Oh.
Yours is cherry, and it just makes everything too sweet and sickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Everything tastes like
Boring.
halls for the rest of the day.
No matter what you eat or drink, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like I added a cup of maple syrup to everything that you're eating or drinking. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Last ones.
I go for it.
I like the last Oreo.
I got so many cookies at home from old ladies giving me shit at work for the holidays.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. I waited to do it this year. It's Girl Scout cookie season. If you guys want Girl Scout cookies,
Oh, how much do they
Samoa's.
boxes go for
they're
now?
like $5.
Really?
Like,
That's it?
Yeah. It's like every time they like Mr. Taylor, I'm like, here's fucking
What's the
$30.
chocolate peanut
I
butter
want
ones?
some
Tagalongs?
I can figure out what they are tagalongs. Yeah,
Tagalongs.
Tagalongs. Tagalog
Yeah,
is the
Tagalongs.
language.
The language.
Tagalog. Yeah,
Tagalog, yeah.
yeah. Tagalongs are the peanut butter ones.
Samoans are my favorite.
Samoan. All right.
Those the
Coconut ones.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not a big fan.
The
Samoans.
s'more ones are good.
Aren't they
though,
called
too.
something different?
What?
S'mores were new last year.
Samoans?
Those are bad.
Samoas.
Samoas.
Oh, s'mores were 2 years ago, and then
Okay.
last year were lemon up.
Oh, the lemon cookies are my second favorite.
Ooh, like the Oreo kind?
No, the
lemon?
new lemon ups are they're like the trefoils or the shortbread cookie, but they have lemon icing on them.
Yeah.
They're fucking killer.
Both of the lemon, like that one
Mhm.
and the normal standard one that they
Yep.
always have. That's my second favorite cookie. But Samoas are so good.
My favorite is tagalongs, and then the only thing that I'll eat that's mint related is the thin mints.
They're so good. I don't like mint shit either,
And I
man.
will go through sleeves. Like,
Put them in the freezer. That's what my mom does. She
Mhm.
puts them in the freezer overnight, and then they like crack when you eat them, and they're cold.
I found that out recently about, Oreos. That
Mhm.
Oreos, like, cold are actually.
They like
Oh, oh,
shatter.
I love
Yeah, they shatter when you eat them.
My
They're so
friend's
good.
dad would buy his yearly allotment during Girl Scout season of Thin Mints. He put them all in the freezer, but he was also like these are mine. So he would count them, and so he knew exactly how much were in the sleeves and then that. So
My mom started eating them frozen because the ones in the freezer were hers. That's the only place she could put them where we were like, okay, those are hers. We can't touch them. And then she just got into it. She's like, these are really good when they're frozen. Like,
they are really good
yeah.
when they're frozen.
Initially, it was just hiding them, and now she's just into it that way.
All right, him and Wisteria are heading out to the Heaven's Drip to call it a night. Dr. Kenora already has said goodbye. She watched the last bouts, and that was pretty much the end of her interest in this place. And said, "I'll see you in the morning. Be well rested. It's quite a trek."
I'm hanging out with Balls and Door, so he's not by himself.
I'm probably having a few drinks because I'm upset.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of money too.
Like,
so
we're both
make it back and drink.
we're
some
both
sugar.
losers on the night. We're like,
Yeah.
"Nope."
Might as well lose some more coin. Drink it up.
It's free. We already
Yeah.
spent our $40. That's what I'm saying. We're
That's
getting our
right.
money back.
Drinking our sorrows on free wine and booze.
So everyone, again, you got the same. Everyone got the info, right? Temple Well has been sealed. It's protected by the Sohei.
Yeah.
People tried to sneak in a couple nights ago. The Dark Skies are here. They got kicked out of the Horn Pits.
And the aquifers are underneath that?
The aquifers are underneath Kihoso.
Okay.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's massive caverns.
We're not
There's-
sure how to get down there just yet. Like,
Yeah.
someone's gonna take us. Yoshi is trying to get the acid for us.
Mhm.
That's something we're gonna have to follow up on later because we can't seem to do it ourselves.
Because you got to go. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
it's mainly the
I
time.
don't know for
right?
sure. For sure.
But if you can get acid, it would help the process of deacidifying the water. Also, you learned your 3 things about kabutos, which is male kabutos leave when pinned. They give up and leave the area when they're pinned. Kabuto wings are very fragile, and when they
That's like-
charge, they
yeah.
can't see. They just charge in a direction that they're facing.
Okay.
Super mean, but I love doing it with the kids when they're practicing their writing. I always touch the top of the pencil and fuck it up because they're like practicing their handwriting. Some of them get really mad. Like, Mr. Taylor, and I'm like, it's gonna happen. You're gonna be in the bus. Like something's gonna bump into you. You're gonna make mistakes. You gotta correct them. But secretly, it's just fun to do. It's like when I was working in restaurants, especially in the hotel. You had to carry that big tray of food. I just watch people just throw up. You've done that, yeah. People will just put shit in there at random, or like stack the stuff and then make you carry it. I'm like, I'm not
That's
carrying
cool.
your stack. Are you kidding me?
There's the fight with the Ronin.
So when people would carry it, the first thing I would always do is put my finger on it and pull it on one side to like tilt it while it's got food and everything on it, so that they grab it with both hands. And I'm like, yeah, both hands. You're not in a movie That's $250 worth of food on that tray. Fucking carry it to the table with both hands. That's why the door swings.
There's the
Yeah.
slashing of the wings. The thing you learned about.
It's funny that you point and do that. It's like everyone does that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like just use the day.
Something that Doc Kinora talked about. Dr. Kinora. Female Kabuto spray acid. They do as defensive, but what they do is acidify water to lay their eggs in. And that's what the men are fighting over.
This is what I was painting all day. These little tiny stupid lines on the edges of stuff to create shit. When I was doing it on the white parts of the armor, I was like, this looks like shit. Like you're focused in so small on the small stuff, but when it's all finished like that, it looks really good.
They prepare the egg laying by spraying acid in water, huh?
That's cool. You do for a living. Oh, I draw for D&D. That would be such a cool job.
When a male Kabuto loses a wrestling match, it leaves peacefully. And then here's all three together. And it doesn't have the charge though, for some reason. Also the charge.
Interesting.
It's cool artwork.
This is Ryoko's, huh?
Yep.
I was gonna say the font is strange.
Yeah, I bet.
Looks like it would work really good if you have dyslexia. That's what Comic
That's what Comic
Sans
Sans was made for. Well,
The-
not really made for. It was made for kids, and then they found out it was really good for people
Yeah.
with dyslexia.
And then
I
they
didn't
know
know
that
that.
because of the irregularity of the shapes. They don't follow a uniform. Like the top of the C is thinner than the bottom. And that
Yeah.
disuniformity,
like,
people with dyslexia can read
aren't
Comic Sans much
reversing it.
easier. This would work better too. They found out that people that are dyslexic can read poor handwriting pretty well too. Where it's like, oh, your handwriting sucks. I can read it because it makes sense.
Huh.
There was a car I saw yesterday. Actually, it was Alexis. It says I dyslexis.
Hmm.
If you have dyslexia, dyslexis.
So now do we need to figure out how much it costs to stay at the Heavens grip?
Wisteria takes care of it.
Just got a jug of money.
She's nice.
Buys everyone rooms for when you get there.
Aren't we supposed to not take gifts from Yokai?
I don't know that shit. I'm snoring.
I don't know it either, I guess. Actually, it's only him that knows that. That's right. Here we are. The Wisteria's just buying us stuff and giving us stuff and bringing us places.
In her defense, she did win that money off the failure of,
Sure.
of a companion.
It's like a gift. The only thing that's kind of strange is these horns are rounded so much like a hook that they get
And that's
strange
just-
shape.
Yeah, that's just the art from that
Mhm.
because they're
No, I get it. It's not a real insect. It's
that
just, that
one.
was cool, yeah.
get underneath and
And
flip.
is this AI generated? I'm looking at it upside down.
No, it is not. This is artist from Ryoko's guide.
That's cool.
Yeah, I watched a documentary on stag beetles, and following one is just trying to get up to mates up on the branches of a tree, and like the long walk, and then it'll come across another male also on the same journey, and then they try to flip each other off the tree. Start over if you fall.
I was gonna say I love that the punishment is nothing except starting over. Like you just be
Yeah.
there last. Like you fall and you're like, oh, my terminal velocity is not enough to injure me.
Yeah.
If you guys go and rest and sleep for the
Mhm.
night and get up in the morning and prepare to head out and head to the west gate, the gate, not the inn or the restaurant
Right,
or the bridge.
4 seasons.
Dr. Kinora is there. She is in more traveling garb that's is more rugged and able to travel with, but her trunk is there with her,
Sick.
walking behind her.
Does your trunk have a name?
No, maybe I should name it. Seems sentimental.
Does it talk?
We already got a cunty. How about Saki?
I like it.
Uh,
Good pens and conchies.
Which did Conti not have like anything to say to the
The chest.
no the lady?
Oh, Jan
Yeah.
Real. Let's
I just didn't know if you were like specifically not.
see. He's like, oh, I like her. She seems like she knows things. We should spend more time with her.
Good. I don't know how I feel about that thing either. So far, Cherry is like, Kaiju's probably a friend. Mysterious a bad guy, and I don't know what the hell is following you around.
Right.
It's like, hey, dude. I'm like, oh, God.
But she's like, yes, let's head out. It's a little ways to the cave entrance that will take us down beneath the.
I say so. She knows
The
how to
aquifer.
at least how to get down there.
I do. Yes, I've been studying maps of the region for days now, planning the trip.
It's very diligent of you. If I don't say so myself.
It's best to be prepared, especially since I was almost resigned to going by myself.
So when we get down to the aquifer, are we just going to see what's happening? Is that what we're doing?
She has a device.
She has
Okay.
she has a plan to.
She's hoping that there's enough concentration basically for the device to take the read and get it undone.
Okay.
It would be faster if she could get real acid, but it'll work on its own. It'll just take longer.
Gotcha. That's right.
We haven't heard this morning about
Haven't heard back
anything from the rising bosoms.
rising bosom buddies.
Lots.
Are we going?
You guys are going, and along the way, she'll talk all about the various insects and bugs and everything again, including like she'll go over about the Kabuto females since we're talking about getting the acid, and that they have to acidify the water,
Hmm.
and when they do that, they release pheromones, which attracts males and makes them aggressive, and so they'll fight each other, while the female is laying eggs, and they'll fight each other, and if one wins, the other one leaves the area, and then that male will go and start to fertilize
the
eggs
Yeah.
until another male comes to challenge, and then they'll keep fighting, and then males will continually get knocked out, and other ones will start fertilizing eggs. So there is a great in any hatching of Kabuto. There's great genetic diversity amongst the species because they keep fighting over each other, and it's multiple males that will.
Sounds like eventually the pond looks like melted ice cream.
Well, is that what's wrong with the water? You said the girls were acting up.
The aquifer is way too large of a body of water for even a horde of females to acidify.
So you haven't seen any like shiny sparks in the sky at night lately, huh? Not like fireworks, but like you know what I'm talking about.
We did
Vaguely.
see some during the 9 days of thunder here. They talked about seeing some green ones.
Oh,
Like on our way
Yeah, I remember.
to. Remember when we got away from the dark skies and we came out of the forest and there's these little lights all up in the sky.
mm-hmm. I do remember that. Were they
The-
green?
And then
No.
Mr. Smarty Pants said
They
it
were
had something
blue.
to do with
They were blue.
Kaiju coming through.
Oh, you're talking about the
Little flamey sprites things. Yeah.
is that the things we're talking about are the ones that like if there's too many in one area they become like kind of a almost an echo of
A
the kaiju.
recreation of a kaiju.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, it's like damn, that was seems like forever ago.
He was
And
like,
you bring it up, and she goes, "The people did say that they saw green lights in the sky during the 9 days of thunder, even though it didn't the rampage didn't reach the Tofuaka Hills, they still saw those things in the sky, and they were green.
They were blue
They
when
were
we were.
blue for you. Yep.
That was shortly after you took a couple naps in that room.
Maybe the lights are different for different kaiju. Maybe more than one's out right now. Is the aquifer a normal place for Kabuto to breed? Like if everything was normal.
So the reason why they use the aquifer is because all of the groundwater on the hills are being used by Kabuto to breed.
So they were forced down there.
They were forced to use that. There's just layers, like just meters long, thick stone in the earth, like underneath the soil and everything, that separate the aquifer, the reservoirs down there, from the sulfur deposits up above, and all of the water up top is, because of the Kabuto, is undrinkable. So yeah, and it's massive. Like, it's a massive underground lake, and it's way too big for any Kabuto. One thing they say, I don't know, you could probably find it, but it's not too large, not too small. It has to be the perfect size amount of water, standing water, not even standing water, but water for them to be able to make to
Right, to get the
to
right
make it a
pH
nest.
scale or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if it's too large, then they can't. Like, they'll just
It'd be too diluted.
yeah, they can't produce enough of the acid. If it's too small, then it either over-acidifies or it can't hold all the eggs.
Yeah.
So you'll have a runt batch.
How large is a Kabuto egg? Ostrich.
And they're like kind of almost like cocoonish, like softer. It's not hard shelled.
Gross.
Yup.
So the aquifer is outside of the town, but it's underneath.
It's underneath the town. The entrance to it is outside. So
Uh,
you guys walk out a ways. It's not very far. It's just, 30, 40 minutes out to get into one of the cave entrances that you can go in. And that's where everyone can make me survival checks.
Survival, huh?
Do you get any benefit from your guide? I don't think so.
I'm not sure. I think that's. I'll check in a second though.
6.
It's survival. You got wisdom.
Yeah, I rolled a
And
2.
Oh, God.
It's funny because
Was a 1.
I was choosing like my things to be more proficient in when third level happened or whatever. Survival was like on there, and I was like, nah. When do we get to use survive?
Would that be in background?
Happens.
It'd be in backgrounds, but you probably don't have rules for it. You may have just gotten.
No, I got abilities for
Abilities.
improvements.
I
It's just
chose
like
the
a
right
random
die
thing.
today, boys.
What'd you get?
19.
Okay.
Hey,
And
oh, there we go.
what'd you get?
So the +2.
13.
13.
Really good.
Coming through this area, there seems to have been traffic here recently. Humanoid traffic.
So,
You
like
can see
footprints and stuff.
Footprints and scuffing, and it looks like maybe some stuff, some equipment, bags or something was like laid out or dragged around and then moved into the cave.
What do you see with your elf
I
eyes?
bet you it's these fucking silk purse assholes coming down here and screwing around.
Might be the dark skies. They're in town too.
Yes, that's true. Who knows what they're up to?
Darkening the skies.
Underground.
What did you
The
see
skies are
exactly?
the darkest.
What?
What'd you see?
There's been some other people through here.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
recently.
Okay. Oh, so you're just making a leap. I was like, wait, why dark? Okay. Oh, they have been around lately.
Yeah, I suggested dark skies. He suggested the silk purse.
Like,
Yes.
yeah, all I really noticed was that there's someone else has been down here recently.
Yeah, they said
And
there's.
we're just throwing out ideas of like who it could be.
Well,
Does it look like they brought equipment?
Yes.
Asked Dr. Kenora, do you know of any reason someone else would have been coming down here?
With equipment.
No, the only other folks that I know that were interested in talking about the aquifer were those dark skies fellows. What could they possibly want by going down there?
well, they like to. If there's They like to capture celestial beings for some reason. We know that much.
Maybe the aquifer was protected by one. That would explain why it's not good anymore.
A lot of acid in the aquifers. They saw lights here. It's all pointing to something, but I can't quite wrap my head around it.
Well, let's go find out.
Everyone should be on alert.
Okay.
You start to head down with the help of her knowledge of the aquifers, but she's only going off of like maps that are pretty old, and not once you get down into caves with all the winding passages, they can get pretty confusing.
Is it also dark down here?
It is also dark down
Is that map written on crayon?
but between multiples of you having magic to light things up, you have dark vision, so does Wisteria, but everyone else, like
I don't think
Wisteria uses you don't have dark vision. No, and neither does he. But Wisteria and him and even you can produce lights with the light spell and prestidigitation and
Torch.
dancing lights.
they're sacred.
Why use precious resources when you could use magic instead?
Sure.
But yeah, Wisteria just has 4 floating purple lights, lavender lights float around her.
I catch one.
Catch one.
No. Clever, clever.
She fairy fires you. You're glowing, purple, glittery purple.
I'm a kaiju. I punch myself in the face.
I use Agonar's Scorcher to light the way. 30-foot long, 5-foot wide flame column.
I forget the 5-foot wide part.
Yeah,
That's terrifying.
He just ignites the
It just
an
goes
entire
Hallway.
hallway
Yeah.
for 30 feet.
Six full squares of the battle
God
map.
damn.
I just started chucking firebolts in front of us. Like if they hit something, we ran into something, guys.
Our guide is like, "What are you fucking doing?" He's lighting the way.
I said it's an aquifer. We can't light water on fire.
We all die from asphyxiation because the oxygen is all gone from the fires we've been lighting in the tunnel.
It's some rare, thought extinct species of squirrels all burnt to a crisp on the side of the road as the zoologist walks by.
Sulfur in the air combusts.
All right. You make your way through the winding pathways, but with your survival check and her maps and knowledge, you guys get your way through that. It takes about 2 hours of trekking for this first leg, but you start to see that there's water, running through these passageways, and it's all pretty acidified. Like you want to avoid stepping in it.
Like with this smell, like the sulfur,
Mhm.
basically. Like
Yeah, it
pretty
smells
bad.
like it certainly smells like the Kabuto nest, water, but like this is running water in places. It shouldn't be this way. Something is definitely wrong. I wonder what crack could have occurred in the rock face. You need a lot of sulfur.
Maybe someone's concentrating. Maybe demons are here. Maybe I
But
put too much sugar.
then you arrive at a flooded tunnel. The place you need to go seems to be flooded. You could even see some discarded gear here. People like left some stuff behind, some backpacks and like extra tents and stuff like that. Like once they got to the flooded tunnel, they didn't want to take with them.
Anything useful in the stuff?
Just big kind of bulky stuff. Just
So no gold. What you're telling
Look, we
us.
got an extra 10.
Yeah.
if you can carry it.
Got lots of.
But the flooded tunnel is 300 feet long, 20 feet wide. And there's about 3 feet between the top of the water and the ceiling. So
Oh.
like you'd be up to your chest in water.
And it's all like acidy.
It is very much acidy.
Oh, never mind that.
Oh.
I was like, I can grow gills and go check it out, but I don't want to burn my lungs with acid.
You can grow gills.
Yeah, I have alter self. I can take an aquatic adaptation.
Nice.
Yeah,
Change
that's sick.
appearance.
That's That spell didn't do that before, I don't think.
Grow claws or hooves.
So
Alter
you can,
beast.
that's all you got. 3 feet of ceiling to water, and 300 feet of acidic water.
Is it have
20
that
foot.
3 feet all the way across?
Mhm.
I can fly through that.
Yeah.
I'm a small creature.
I don't think I want to swim in that.
All right, I'll go scout it out, see if it's worth going through. See if
And
these people at least went to the side.
So what's preventing the water from like coming into our area?
It's just that it dips down. Like
Okay.
it's just a decline in the way.
I hand you my spear. So in case you
I
need to
have a
poke.
spear.
Yeah, but it's just real dinky, like.
Yeah, but I can't lift yours.
Oh, okay.
Like flying with it, skimming in the water.
So I maybe need something in case you need to poke something.
No, I have a spear. And then I have a sword too, I think. No, a short bow. Spear and a short bow.
Does Kenora have any ideas how to get past this little obstacle?
Well, no, not for all of us. I have an acid neutralizer that I can coat myself in, and I can go across.
You guys float across? Is there something you guys can do?
Could see some sort of alchemist or something that might have something to help us endure the acid.
We'd have to go back out 2
2
hours back into the city.
Yeah, true. Well, have a good adventure.
I'm just gonna scout, but I'll fly ahead. What's her head? The Goliath should wait. I don't want her to waste her potion.
You fly the 300 feet to the other side, and it seems like it rises up and continues its path. You can certainly see signs of people making it to the other side.
Does it look like
Some
they swam?
discarded. Make a investigation. But you see like some discarded clothing that's kind of been burned through and eaten, and some.
Can I send Shanti with them?
Yeah, you can.
Can Conti help me with my investigation?
Yeah, it'll give you the help action.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll take a look
D4.
around.
No, don't worry. Don't bother. I got a 5.
No,
on
no,
my
it's
investigation.
advantage.
Oh,
Gives you advantage.
that's 7.
7. Yeah.
With
Well,
advantage.
they made it across. That's all you know is they made it across. Discarded clothing that's been burned. A couple pythons across the side that have been snapped or bent.
I start eyeing the tunnel, trying to think of like is there some kind of like, especially after just some kind of like suspension thing. 3 feet's not wide.
Not very wide. You, like especially with how big you are.
Yeah.
Chitin and chitin are the 2 words that when I learn how to pronounce them, they're just like forever going to be upsetting to me.
Piton.
This is the piton. I thought it was French. And then chitin. I mean, clearly
Chitin.
that's chitin, not chitin.
Yeah. I
And
said shit in the
every
for a
time
long
I hear it now, I'm like, oh, that's right, but it feels wrong. It's like when people say pho instead of faux. You're like,
Oh, yeah. I know pho's
you're right.
correct,
Yeah,
but-
pho's correct, but no one's gonna. I'm not gonna order pho.
Chin's one I see very often in like fantasy games and stuff. Like I like chitting, like
Mm-hmm.
whatever, like
Chitin is
scraps and stuff.
Yeah, that
I'm
messed me up ever since I
like,
played.
I'm like, yeah, it's chitting, man, chitting. I read it, chitting.
Yeah,
Like, damn it,
it's all
right.
over in Morrowind, man. When you play that,
Was
that's
this the
being
only way to
green,
go,
that
or
word.
just the right way to go?
This is basically the only way. Without backtracking hours.
So he didn't really discover anything besides like it is what it looks like.
Yep.
So let's see here.
The rock ceiling is jagged enough and has some corners to it that you can certainly try to climb.
Is
There's
her
that
You're in
phrase.
very good
So
shape.
here's that phrase.
is her
You can certainly try.
she's trying to add acid to this acid to neutralize the acid?
No, she's trying to get a sample of the acid so that she knows what to neutralize it with.
Okay.
Does anyone have an axe?
Yeah, I don't really have anything that can help you guys get across this water unless I like Never mind. Can't mage hand you or thorn whip you over here.
I could try to make like a sort of like a personal raft to put on my back and try to.
Mhm.
The only other thing I could think of would be to like hit that water with Sorcerer's Burst with ice to try to freeze you, but it would be so small you would just crack through it. Can we go out and find something to raft with? But will the acid eat through it? Is it that acidy?
Is there any wood that's like in the water?
No.
I'll get a stick and just hold it in the water.
It starts to burn, but it like just starts to like bubble. But it takes a while to burn through it. Though you do see blistering almost immediately.
Uh,
And how far down does it go again? 300 feet? Is that what we
300
said?
feet long, 20-foot wide.
Maybe if we blew a hole in the wall. Well, I'm just saying, like, if we gave this some outlet, we could reduce the amount of water here.
That's true. We could try to divert some of this water elsewhere, so we'd have more room to.
how big is this? Like the stone feature that it's cutting into? Like, is this in a side of a hill? Like,
This you are well underground
Or like in a
Oh.
in like solid stone.
and this part of the tunnel dips and goes back up, but for that 300 feet, there's water.
I see.
Dip.
Okay.
So I was saying if we got lucky and this fed into another tunnel, if I blew a hole in the wall or you broke a hole in the wall, we might be able to divert some of the water. We might also cause a cave in.
Yeah. I don't like the idea of that,
Yeah.
especially not knowing the shape of this rock. I think I could climb across. Can you fly or anything like that?
No.
I can reduce your size to make it a little easier to get
I
through.
don't think you have that spell yet.
I do. Enlarge, reduce.
Oh dang.
Yeah, this sorcerer is turning out being really powerful. I went more damagey than I did anything else, so like I don't have a lot to help us get across.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, at level 3 I got enlarge, reduce.
So, with her turning into a fox and a reduce on him, you could have them
Carry
all
these guys. Yeah.
on you and try to climb across.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take
Ready?
rope and Titans just in case I need them for any part of the leg, but I'll just try to like study the.
And you're like, yeah, it's earth,
Yeah.
it's rock.
Yeah.
Stone.
Yeah. I'm also heavy and I'll be supporting my own weight.
You also have 1 minute before he turns back to regular size.
Yeah, that's 6 turns. Like, he moves fast.
Ready?
Yeah, my climbing speed's probably not as fast as my.
I
true.
tickle your balls and you reduce in size. Just kidding. I just punch you in the nuts. And then you're reduced to my size. Hey, we high five. Now you have to talk like this. Climb on.
No, stop it. Here we go away.
So we have iPads for kinder and first grade bands, and the kinders, if you hit the action button 3 times in a row, it reads everything.
Yeah.
But it locks the keyboard. Nothing does anything. It's just if you click it, it reads it out loud. So it's like put in password. So at the beginning of the year, it was really annoying. The teacher would call me and be like, "I can't get this computer to work." And I'm like, "Is it yelling put in password?" And she's like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Okay, just push that button 3 times." It's so annoying because the kids are just trying to unlock it. And
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
click, and it just you've done that too many times.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, he's just a small creature, even though like she turns into a tiny creature. Small.
I could cast it again.
So you're carrying a lot of weight.
Can I cast it again?
No, it will not stack effects. It will only be the largest effect possible. Effect.
Oh, were you willing? It doesn't work because technically Boxador didn't want to. So he was technically unwilling.
So,
Be slow moving.
it'll be slow moving. You'll have disadvantage to the athletics check, unless you pop your arms.
Yeah, I thought that might be a thing. I was hoping to save that for like a oh shit moment, but
Uh-huh.
yeah. Yeah,
Everyone
I'll
make
just
deck saves as he. Oh my god!
pop out 2 more arms.
Not one.
No, I choose not to.
Fly.
Choose not to blast you with the 2d4.
So using your, the forearms.
Yeah.
Dune has to fly ahead because he's chuckling too much at a tiny boxador.
On his chest with a fox.
He's
next
so
to him.
cute.
Stop laughing and tell me where the next handhold is.
Sorry. I cast Sacred Flame thinking it'll light the place up, but really it just engulfs you in flame.
Ignites the acid water.
Yeah, DC 14.
I will probably give.
Roll.
All
an
right.
athletics check.
I will probably give him some bardic
Guidance.
inspiration.
Oh, bardic inspiration. Does someone? No one has guidance anymore, right?
I do, yes.
You do.
Yes.
You can give him guidance.
All right,
To this
take
roll.
guidance. It sprinkle you with sugar.
You also have a D6 for bardic inspiration.
All
But
right.
you can use that after it fails.
Yeah.
Figure I'd probably
After the spell
give-
takes place, I
Oh,
trying to wipe
baby.
the sugar back up off the floor. Don't want to waste it.
That is athletics. That is a 21.
You just following the lines of the rock and
Yeah.
all of the things, and then just climbing upside down over this water. Make it quite easily, actually. Like it's not.
Was that?
You make it quite easily.
Yeah.
It's not too much of a deal, and
I lose
What's your face?
concentration from laughing.
Kenora, Dr. Kenora just pours this stuff over her and over her box,
Right.
and they just
Go through.
swiftly walk through the water.
All right.
Has anybody seen Boxador? Oh, there he is.
Uh-oh.
He's so little.
Aren't I like your size?
Yeah. I'm also really little.
All right. We did it.
You increase in size to your regular size.
Now, do your arms just like stay out now, or do they
For a
go
minute.
away
For a
after?
minute.
Is that like a one use until you rest sort of deal?
Cost him his focus.
Yeah.
Cost him focus to do.
It cost me 1 of my 3 focus to do. And they're probably going to be... It probably took me a minute to get through that. Hopefully that covered the time.
He said that beforehand. 10 rounds. You're good.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, you made it through.
Cool.
Because at your speed, in 10 rounds, you can make it like 1,800 feet or something like that.
I mean, climbing speed.
Still, like, oh, so you can only make it 900 feet. Climbing
Yeah.
upside down, carrying 2 friends. Jeez,
Yeah.
still 2 football fields.
All right. After the flooded passage, you go for a ways, still traveling, another hour or so before you start coming up to here. And everyone needs to make me perception checks.
We also need to ban.
We got a band of chat, cheap viewers.
Oh, wait, hang on. This is the first time that the viewers have been offered to pay cheap. Usually we just get offered to buy the viewers. This is the first time it's been a deal.
Was it a bot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy viewers. Which is crazy to me because they wouldn't do that if
Just
people
walk
didn't do it.
around.
What?
Band
Are we doing perception checks, right?
perception.
I'm super distracted by you.
He's
Right.
not small.
That image, I know that, but the image is just like burned in my brain.
It became your
18.
size.
18. What'd you get?
9.
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
So you two, as you get into this area, as you make your way into this little cave and passage complex, you get just like a kind of a blast of that rotten eggs smell, and it's very, very damp. Lots of moisture. But you kind of can hear some like hissing and water spray coming from.
That's what Wisteria sounded like last night.
From this
And where we came from is that this direction? Okay. I figured.
You're going this
Well, I'm gonna get a little sneaky.
little sneak.
Sneak.
Roll a stealth.
Try
I
to
think I'm stealthy too.
try to
Hey,
take a peek out there.
I'm way stealthy.
Are you?
I'll come with you.
You're just going where the smell is coming from, just to.
Yeah, I hit this hissing and stuff around there. It could be just the water spray, but of course I rolled a 5 for a 10.
15, so I guess I stand behind him and everyone looks at him and don't see me.
That for carrying everyone on your shoulders.
Hey,
Chest, technically. So you got a,
a 10.
and you got a,
15. We're
where are you
talking.
going?
I'm gonna kind of like slide up the wall here where you were saying the sound was coming from.
So
It's not that
This
bad,
way?
but I'm
Yeah,
like, really
yeah, yeah.
offended.
Try to
In caves,
just
you
get
don't
a
have to
peek.
whisper because the
I'm
sound
gonna
doesn't go very far.
keep
He's
you
like, really? Yeah.
moving towards the smell and sound until you kind of tell me to stop. But this is what you see
I can't see very far, can I?
up here.
You can see 30 feet. Is that how much you can see without dark vision?
No. It's
15.
pretty dark.
This is pretty dark. You
Uh,
can see in the dark?
No.
No, neither of you guys can.
The
Uh,
two people that went to go look cannot see in the dark.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Yeah, let's stop there.
Maybe suggest other people go up there to look.
Why? I still have Aganazar's Scorcher.
Was that water?
That is water. So you've started stepping into water
Does it burn?
here.
I was like,
Oh.
how
So you see that's water?
acidic is it?
Is it deep?
It is not deep,
Okay.
but it is flowing and it is acidic. But you have boots, so it's
Okay.
just kind of doing a little sizzle.
Um,
it's fine.
Wait, so
What
so
did we
we're
s-
are we dry here and this is all water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the water starts. Oop, shit.
It works. Oh, except for that grade square.
What happened to me? I got grayed out.
You're just in the fog of war. You're okay.
Jesus. What a mess. I was trying to go through two different things. All right. So the water is there, right? Like that's the beach and it's there. So this passage is water.
Okay.
But like, is this dry land and that's dry land?
This is dry, and this is dry.
I'm gonna get up off to
What
the.
about this little spot? Like on the is that the water converging?
Oh,
here that's
this.
spreading
So
out?
yeah, it's going down like a little waterfall here. So this is dry, and
Okay.
this is dry.
I'd like to go north onto dry land and try to like wave the others over to me.
Doop, doop, doop.
Oh, okay.
Right? Is that what you said?
I think he was trying to go.
Yeah, I was trying to get in the chamber earlier.
Over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you didn't go any further.
Right.
All right. So if you wave everyone up, they all kind of head up.
All right. Yeah, it looks like this goes up with a big old watery chamber. Didn't feel right to sit, just watch in there by myself.
In the dark, as you
Yeah.
really got the limitation of
Yeah.
if this is an open chamber and I can't see very far at all.
Right.
Like
I mean, we don't have a lot of reason to sneak in here, really. We don't know what's going on. We could light torches.
But there could be all manner of things living in here.
Well, I mean, we do know someone's been down here recently. One from like seeing the footsteps stuff too. At that little thing, we saw they left a bunch of gear
That's a
behind
good
so they could get through this tunnel. So someone clearly has been exactly where we're headed before us.
Can't you see the dog?
Can we track where the people are going? Can I make like a survival skill, try to figure out where they're dragging this equipment?
not at the moment. There's too much stuff that have tracked through. Besides people that were here, these do have other critters and Kabuto and other things that are down here that are constantly moving through the tunnels. So
Can we tell?
plus it goes through water here, so the water erases any tracks.
Is it? It's flowing towards here.
Yep, it's going
Okay.
down that waterfall.
Okay.
Can we tell at this point if we were hearing hissing versus like the whooshing of water falling?
Leroy Jenkins!
You're gonna fly out.
God damn it, Leroy.
At least I got sugar cubes.
Until they get wet, then I'm very sad.
He
Very...
just went into the
A sad
rubbery.
raccoon.
Damn it! My fingers are more sticky than usual.
He's gonna instigate all the whelps.
So yeah, what's the idea? Is there a plan?
Dune is just for pushing forward because we can't see.
I mean, I could see
Without
that
your
kind of
lens.
okay.
But you're not
But-
sneaky. Like you're gonna go up there with your guitar, like
We
trying to
don't.
get a twang
We
twang.
don't know that I'm not sneaky. You guys jumped the gun and wanted to sneak.
Are you sneaky?
We assume not because you don't come and sneak with us.
Yeah. Exactly. All the opportunities you've had to sneak have gone by.
I
Oh,
actually
she
am
produces flames. That's
decently sneaky
There
because it's based on Dex, and that's fine. Second is
you go.
Ah.
What sneak is based?
I was going off wisdom this whole time.
Which it seems like might work.
Yeah, right.
Maybe some art like there's,
timing,
Yeah.
timing and knowing where you are.
right, there's arguments for wisdom for just about everything.
Well, so we could at least tell this much, right? So we can see like a little waterfall going on here,
Mm-hmm.
and we can tell that there's at least two dry spots to either
North
side
and
of the
south.
waterfall.
Yep.
There's a waterfall, 2 ledges
But-
around the corner.
But this water here is not very deep. Like
No,
it's like
it's
a couple
boots,
inches.
yeah.
I imagine it gets deeper towards this way, though. I don't know.
Well, I think the pool is actually deeper. I was gonna say I suggest coming this way since we know over here is like bigger and like we would have to split up or cover more ground. At least we would still be in a tube over there.
You want to fly over there and see what you can
I can
spot?
take a look. Can I keep the stealth roll I had earlier, or do you want me to roll a new one?
You can keep the one you had earlier.
Alright.
What
Which is a 15. It's not
what
like worth keeping.
light spells do you have?
So Druidcraft can make a sensory thing, but it would just be like a candle.
Yeah.
So I was gonna,
Prestidigitation would also be that. Prestidigitation or Druidcraft could make you a candlelight, which is not very big.
yeah, I mean that's the only
Um,
things that I have that would give me light.
So, Wisteria will produce her
Well,
lavender flame.
unless I could do color spray
I don't think you want to use a
in attack spell slot.
spell slot.
Yeah, just to
Because
light up.
it's an instant spell. It would just
Yeah.
be a blast of light.
I'm like, all right, Wisteria, keep your eyes open real quick. All right,
Fuck, I blinked.
they're burned in.
Which you can wrap your spear and use her produce flame to basically make a little purple torch.
That's fucking.
And so you're going the other way of the water.
So you're gonna go check down here real quick.
Yeah.
What you're doing?
What's going on over there? And I throw the lit spear to see how far I can. It hits that wall right away. We're not looking at the map here anymore.
Huh?
We're not looking
Oh,
at the
yeah,
map
yeah.
over here anymore. I'll fly to that little corner so I can see around it, and then I'll stay there. I don't know why they would let you do that, but it is fun.
What?
Move your own shit like
Hmm.
everyone has access to the maps.
They do it because that's what miniatures on a table is.
Yeah, that's a good point, I
But-
guess.
They do have the things where I can turn off people's
Mhm.
access to do shit.
What fun is that? My other team, they do measure a lot now. Like before we get started,
Oh, yeah?
like how close can they get and how far can they shoot and stuff.
That's
good.
fun.
Yeah, a couple of them do it. I feel bad because the last session was out of this campaign we've done. It's the second RP session. Like they're in a town and they did some good work. Like they uncovered a shitload from one town about like stuff, what to do next, where to go next, who to trust, who not to trust, and like people that would help and stuff. But no combat happened.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't do anything exciting. And I was like,
Yeah.
trying to read the room. I'm like, are we still having fun? Like it's hard to say. Because I do like RP sessions, but it is fun to like cast, like hit things with your mace and shit like that.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
How do you do the thing where you see the map? on
So go to the main page. I always go to abilities on mobile. It's harder, and it's that play button right there,
it?
and it'll bring it up in a new tab.
So you get to see this cut, and you notice that the sound and the smell is mainly coming from your left.
Around that corner.
Around that, and the
Okay.
water ends. Like the water is, like it doesn't go. This is dry.
Okay.
So like the water is coming from here and going up here and
And
around
the smell
there.
is coming from where the water is.
Yep. This is the water flow.
I'm not a rogue. I don't know if I want to go too much farther by myself. Can Wisteria come with me? So I at least have some backup. Is she willing to do that, or she doesn't want to walk?
Yeah,
Pause
she's
in the
willing to do
water.
that. See what her stealth is. Oh, she's gonna use her. She puts her dark purple cloak on to give her a bonus to stealth.
Because I want to scout, but I watched you get punched earlier and get hurt really bad, and you have one more hit point than me. So it's like I don't want to do that.
You wanna get-
Well, it's here, but it's a huge map. Yeah.
Oh,
Because he's got the fog of war on, so you're going to have to find what he's got uncovered so far. There you go.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
And then if it's on the pointer, you can move the pieces around. If it's on the hand, it's just the map. And then it's other ones are draw and ping and stuff like that.
What's the little like red thing to show like direction?
That's
Just
the
ping.
target one is ping. Yeah, the circle with the pencil. Don't use that because it'll put permanent
I would
marks
say
on
yeah,
there.
I don't want to do anything since I'm not used to
But yeah,
using this.
the
but-
ping is fine because you
Did you
can.
find it? Yeah.
If you look on the thing over here, when I ping with the line, it looks like that. If you ping with the target, it does this. So it shows like I want to move over here, or that's where you hear the sound coming from.
Yeah, the so the ping point and ping together. There it is.
Yeah.
The smell and sound is definitely coming from,
Yeah.
this way.
Oh,
God, I love that.
that's cool.
Um,
So you're really close to that source.
so
Well, I think he's just doing where we can see.
sorry. I was panning.
There is a wall, man.
Dude, I
Game
do- I
over,
know.
man.
That's why I don't touch it anymore. Like unless I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Because if you're trying to do something and I'm fucking around, like it's the computer's like, what are we doing here?
So Wisteria got 24.
Yeah,
just
so I don't even hear her coming.
She's like, Wisteria, can you help it? Ah! You're right here.
I better go back for Wisteria's right here.
And so just
So you want her to go for it, or you both?
No, I
want
just
to
want to. I want to go with her. I just don't want to. I don't want to stumble upon something by myself while I'm 100 yards from assistance. Yeah, so let's go over there. Yeah, perfect.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah. I part of me wanted to go dry, but I do want to see where this connects. So because that might be.
and now was just south of them. Was that dry?
Yeah.
Just south of Ms. Dry.
Actually, if you look, you can kind of see where it
can
starts to dry. See that it starts to get paler.
Yeah. I'm just like confirming that
Mm-hmm.
because
This is water.
it's
This is dry.
all the same color. Like I
All
wish
right,
there was
well,
a little more distinction.
When you
between-
guys get up here with Wisteria's, with your little flame, but Wisteria puts out the flame
Uh-huh.
because she's with you, and you're just like holding on to her, and she's using her dark vision. So
Perfect. Can't see shit.
here we go. Are you sure? Yes.
Whoa. Are those Kabuto again?
Yep.
Okay.
What is it? What's on the cursor?
The
Moving map?
hand moves the map, the cursor moves the people. It'll move the map also, but if you click on a token, you'll move the tokens.
Got it.
That's what's kind of weird about the arrow. It's like it does everything, it just moves everything.
So there are two male Kabuto squaring up to each other, while there is a female Kabuto over by the pool of water spraying it down.
Whoa.
And this is the aquifer, right? This is not the holy well.
This is, you guys are heading towards the aquifer.
So we're before even getting to the aquifer,
Yeah.
we're running into this pool. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So, like, you can see it, but
Yeah,
this-
yeah.
where the water comes from, all the way in the top right, that's probably going towards the
I
aquifer.
just
This
wanted
is
to
just a
make
little
sure.
pool.
All right.
But
sorry.
I just want to reiterate again, the female is actively spraying acid into the
Yeah.
pool.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Is we need to be careful because this is they getting it on. So I suggest we regroup. So Wisteria and I go back because there's no need to like sandwich these guys or set them off on accident. But when I'm looking at this map, like I want to stay north. Like we should stay north of this pool here and just get the fuck out of like.
Going around them sounds pretty
you're,
good.
You're the only one big enough to flip one of these things. The rest of us are gonna get creamed by a Kabuto.
It ain't no solar way to sneak around them. How big was that cavern?
We don't even have to sneak. If we just ran, we might be okay.
Was this our chance to get some acid?
Yeah. That we would really have to be like, we'd have to send Mysteria by herself to do that shit.
Well, you said there's two. Look like they're squaring up to each other.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we could wait for them to get flipped.
That's a good point. If they started fighting, we would have that distraction
Yeah,
on the women.
Once they start fighting, theoretically they'd be distracted, and we can.
Try to get acid or try to get past. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's wait for fights. Do we want to try to get the acid here?
I mean, if the opportunity it presents itself.
I mean, if we're going north along this wall here, like we're probably gonna run right past her before we venture forward.
Who has Mage Hand?
I have a mage hand, but I can't see anything.
I believe a couple of us do.
Me too.
You have mage hand?
Two of 'em.
Jade Hand.
I just see your monk like casting your arms and then just holding your groceries.
Yeah.
You're
The
just
mage
walking
hand
around.
is 30 feet, so we do have to get closer.
Mm-hmm. So, you're gonna wait for the sounds of
Kabuto
Kabuto wrestling.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyone got any bets?
you do hear the sound
You
of
didn't want to bet
Kabuto
before it.
wrestling.
Just trying to fit in.
Got any sugar on you?
So what
Yeah,
is-
the one you threw at me.
All right, I'll bet you a sugar.
what is the plan?
So we're gonna go around as close at 30 feet away and mage hand the jug over there and try to collect acid.
after the spout, right?
No, while
Oh,
without
during
savvy,
while they're busy
yeah.
with each other.
Who's first?
I can fly, so I'll stealth it out there. Oh
Are
wait, I
you-
can't go first. I can't see shit, so I have
Yeah.
to go with
Are
this
you
spirit.
guys using, since there are people that can't see, are you guys using light sources?
No,
Because
I'll just-
mean,
I'll do
at
what I
this
did.
point, like if it's the run and not stealth, then light is going to be more imperative than not having
Yeah,
light.
I was gonna say I can hold on to Wisteria
It's true.
and not worry about that. I can just
If you hold on to Asteria, the only question then is him, and he's the one that moves the fastest out of all of you. But if he can't see, that's bad.
I mean, could we like stealth by until we get close enough for?
Well, you just collect the acid, give me a signal, and we'll book it.
you want to hang back until it's time. Then it wouldn't matter. I guess he could pull out his torch and run. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
let's
true.
do
And
that. Yeah.
I could technically leave Conti behind with him, and when we have it, be like,
Get the signal.
Yeah.
let him know,
What do you
Perfect.
think,
So-
Conchi?
because I can within 100 feet, I can talk to Conti telepathically.
He goes,
It's
me and you,
always-
buddy.
It's always wet.
Yeah.
So you will stop there, but everyone else is going to try to stealth. Right?
Yeah.
Who's in lead?
Wisteria and I would be in lead. She can box and I can hold on or whatever.
You're floating, so it doesn't matter that much.
I mean,
She's moving along. The problem with her is that her case isn't stealthy.
oh, for fucking case.
So
I'll pick
she's
it
like,
up.
yeah, if she's like you can
Yeah.
she can leave it with you and you can hold it.
Yeah.
When you pick it up, like it's
Case.
a steamer trunk, like the legs just fold in underneath it. Like,
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, that.
I mean, if she's willing
It
to,
is a mimic.
to trust him to do that, I think that's probably a good option.
Okay, stealth's for everyone that's stealth.
Now the only issue is that Wisteria can see,
Mm-hmm.
but you're the one with Mage Hand.
Yeah.
And I can see,
Do you have
and I
Mage
have
Hand?
Mage Hand.
Cool.
So why don't you get it?
I could always stay back.
Probably be you when you come up around that area,
I could do that. Why don't I just stay back with you?
so you can light things up.
Yeah.
Feeling,
Okay.
yeah, I gotta fix this. Much better. But So
Would you-
I will move up with Wisteria
Mhm.
probably.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys can see it.
He nat 20'd,
I have 17.
Nice.
and Kenora got a 17.
Sick.
So, you guys, what is the... Give me the ruler.
It's the fucking fun zone right here. That's where the fun's happening. Alright, see that? There we go. Fun zone.
And when you quit touching the thing,
Nice.
it's canceling my
Oh,
pickups.
sorry.
No.
That's what I literally was just talking about that. Too. Sorry, I'll quit it.
She's obviously not from Europe. All right. So this is what I need from you. So you got the mage hand, and you're taking it over there to get the acid.
What does your mage hand look like?
Hmm.
It's like a gloved conductor's hand.
I would definitely say it's like a gloved hand, but I don't know.
A
Your
monkey's
purple
paw.
color.
I say, yeah, I was like, what colors have I been using so far?
Purple so far.
Royal purple.
Yeah, like you're like royal purple. Mysterious like that lavender
Okay.
And you're like a hot pink kind of
red.
red.
Cherry
Yeah.
blossoms.
Oh, cherry blossoms. Yeah.
Cherry light.
So I'm gonna need you to make a concentration check to not essentially to guide it so the hand doesn't get burned by the acid, doesn't get destroyed by the acid.
True.
How does one do a concentration?
It is
check?
your
Just
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
Oof.
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 Maybe then I should have
It
gone.
is just
My
an
constitution's
8.
heavy.
I got an 8.
Okay, that's all you
Hey.
need. So you get over there and it fills the little thing with acid, and your hand pulls back. You've got it. The female like starts to kind of like chitter and shake. You can hear these guys going to town over here, and they kind of back off a little bit confused, but obviously like a little thing floating in and getting around the eggs kind of gets her riled up a
Yeah.
little bit, even though she can't detect the rest of you. There is something in the vicinity, so these guys are starting to like, what? But you've got the goods.
Question is,
Now what?
which fucking way are we gonna go as soon as we start to?
There is
Over here.
only one exit,
Okay.
which is through the water up this way.
So
Like,
we
just making
could.
sure.
I would say you guys could go there and wait for us. Because we've got a trek.
Like, cause could we still stealthily move, or do we need to re-roll to stay hidden?
You don't need to.
But it's gonna matter about the ones in the back catching up, and if they get blindly charged by Kabuto or not.
True.
Or they open up their carapace and fly at you. Take out their wings.
Yeah. Tear him off with my teeth.
I tell Conti to remind Smiling. Remember what you learned in the fight.
So
I know you got
what's the
knocked
plan?
unconscious.
Are you
It's like the money changes.
are you
hands
guys
easily.
going to keep going on your own, or are you going to do the signal now and just start running?
I mean, I think if we're hidden, we're gonna stay hidden and try to, like what he was saying, move up.
Keep going until like the last possible moment to alert them.
Like obviously, like we're not really like they're not in sight of us because that's way too far for us to see in the dark. But like knowing like they gotta come that way,
Mm-hmm.
and we can still see at least her, right? If we were like,
You can't see that. All right. Let me do it over here. So your dark visions are 60 feet.
so we came and stopped like right there.
So you're talking about like if you're going for this, you want to
Yeah.
keep her within 60.
Yeah, because if we can see her and we know they're coming,
So you want to get to like here would be the last place you could see her at.
Yeah.
Do you want to get all the way there?
Yeah.
All right. Okie dokie.
right?
right.
Sure. You're the boss, man.
You guys
We have to sit and wait for your signals.
sneak. Perceptions.
Everybody or just the
Just
ones?
sneakers.
Oh, shit.
I leaned something against the kitty and he just knocked it over. Vibration. It was like a cool sound and roll.
It did
21.
sound cool.
Okay.
Plastic splash.
There's 2 more males that were waiting in the wings for their chance. So as you kind of come around the corner, they're like,
Oh, fuck.
Remember what you learned about flipping them over?
I got this one. That's initiatives.
Oh, everybody.
Yeah, everyone. Everyone.
It sat on 20 and fell back.
Smiling Mountain.
23.
Like that. Haul your ass over here. We got
Yeah.
problems.
Sorry, 22.
22.
16.
Moonwatcher.
16.
Styria got a 14. Okay, and Kenora is not participating.
No?
Not a combatant.
And now at this point,
So
I'm presuming we've given them the.
you've walked up and you saw them and were surprised before you could give
Okay.
any kind of signal.
So will that take.
The only signal you could get, if you want, you don't have to,
Mhm.
is to actually yell out your surprise. Like, ah! You can keep that to yourself, or you can yell it out loud, but it would be the only indicator to them that something has gone wrong.
How
at
far
the
away
start.
are we from them now?
From
I'm just curious.
from
From Smiling,
Smiling?
in the group.
100 feet, basically.
Damn.
But that's straight through the water. It's more like, the 40 feet this way, 40 feet that way.
Well, he's talking about his familiar
But-
range.
Oh, you're
My-
familiar range.
Because I could tell him to let them know to come as long as
Yeah.
I'm within 100 feet. So
Yep.
I technically was like,
Technically, you were there, so like you were going to give the signal before, but they basically gave you the signal to go.
Okay.
And then you ran into it. All right. 23, 22.
All right. Why did this guy stay back with me? See, I can't carry him and move my full speed.
to be fair, I
You
don't know why.
can't see shit.
I don't really know why he stood
Yeah.
there with you.
Well,
But he also can fly, so like he could kind of move straight across where you have to go.
no,
around.
that's true. Yeah. But I can't see.
But you can't see.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold my action to move with him around the area.
All right.
I don't think anything's dangerous. We just got a signal to come on over.
Yeah, it's like, come this way.
Yeah.
Ah! But you don't hear that.
Right.
Well, because you just got the signal to start headed this
going.
way.
Hmm.
And then you guys saw the creature because it was. You did it right
but
before
wasn't
your
the
100
plan
feet.
that you were gonna run? Like that's why you're not.
Well, the
stealthing?
thing is,
He can't see, so he's waiting for Dune
I have to move with him.
to light the way because you guys were going to light a torch or something and go.
no.
So he's going to wait
Yeah.
for Dune to do that.
If shit hits the fan, I could try running blind, but it's
Not a great idea.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
They're going to run together because he's going to make a light of some type so that they can both go when it doesn't matter anymore. So you two just get the indicator that it's time to go.
Okay.
But that you don't know of anything else going on yet.
All right.
So you guys got the indicator. It's not your turn yet, though, is it? It is. It is both of your turns.
All right.
So
yeah.
since you're the one in combat, like you know there's a threat here, I'll let you go first.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Not you.
Oh.
you don't know there's a threat yet.
Yeah.
You're just like getting ready to like light a torch or something and go.
Well, how far can I see it with his light?
With his light,
Yeah.
60 feet.
60 feet. So could I just move the city? Oh, he hasn't used it yet.
He hasn't gone yet. So let's see what he wants to do, because he may change. What he does may change
Yeah.
what you know and what you can see. What kind of burrito did you get?
It's bacon. It's like pretty much what I always get.
It's weird that their adobo burrito has lettuce or cabbage in it.
What does it normally have?
Well, the place I looked, because I didn't know where you were going, which is why I asked where you were going, has had beans and pico with it. And this place had just the adobo and lettuce.
What is adobo?
It's just a seasoning, spicy kind of blend that they cook pork or chicken, but mostly pork.
I think they had both those options, but I don't know if he asked me or not. So he might have just picked one since I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I'll check next time though, because I think you're right. I think if they have that, then it would have that option.
Yeah, it's not that it's like a big deal. Like every place would do something a little bit different with their burritos, but it was just a weird choice. So, what's the plan, Fedor?
Well, I think I might want to get my point across to the guy behind what we discovered.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to message this guy, Dune.
Okay.
Let him know.
Ah!
Just found 2 more Kabuto. Right, that's pretty much how
That's
it
your
works.
action.
All right, let's go back to the horn pit. This is dangerous. as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
I am literally like, how close is this thing to me? Like, am I pretty much right
You're
in
right
front of
there.
it?
Yeah, it was just
And
over
s-
there, kind of biding its time to wait for the fight to happen.
And so, what kind of movement can I do in a bonus action?
With a bonus,
Or
you don't need a
just-
bonus action. You have your full movement. The thing is that you are technically you can't come around the corner and engage the thing, so it would get a swipe at you if you try to leave.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So there.
If you start the fight with that thing, it might cause enough distraction for us to make the distance. Because I bet the woman won't, or the female won't engage, because her job is to just stand there while this shit's going on around her.
Yeah, but will it attract the other 2 that have stopped fighting? Right, because we've heard them basically like
Well,
disengage from each
Mhm.
other.
And they're starting to
well, I was gonna say if
pace.
a fight is going on, it seems like they don't interrupt. Like they wait for each other's fight. So we might be able to pick which Kabuto to fight with. Like if you started the fight with that one, these other ones might just let us go because a fight is happening and they're kind of docile. That's what I've learned.
I mean, but I've already used my action to message you.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what's going
Yeah.
on.
You have a bonus action left. You can
And you move.
and your move.
But if I move anywhere,
It might not take an attack of opportunity on you. I don't know.
It'd be a good way to see. Do you have any kind of spell? Can you
Fuck around and find out.
buff up right now? Like, do you have a shield spell or something that you can get ready for?
not that I can use with a bonus action.
You can give out Bardic Inspiration,
True.
or you have a couple of other bonus action spells, don't you? Anything? Anything?
I mean, healing word.
Yeah.
I need to heal right now.
Did you pick your new spells? You got your new spells, right?
Yeah. I could go ahead and give Wisteria Bardic Inspiration since she's here with
Call.
me.
Yeah, it's a good call.
All right, so you give her Bardic Inspiration. Just take a purple one for that.
And the question is, do I try to move? And if I do, where am I moving to? Or do I just stand here and be like, maybe it won't do anything?
Well, I don't know about standing right there.
I feel like naturally my instincts would clearly I try to move away from this thing. Like probably, obviously not this way towards the other one, but back from whence we came.
Like over here. Over here.
Probably here.
Try
Here?
laying on
Because
your
of-
back. See if that makes it give up.
Just go
You say-
prone so it can pincer me and toss me
I
around.
feel like I give up. Tap the ground.
I'm gonna
Did you
try
say
to-
there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. When you leave, it does reach out and snap at you.
Oh boy.
Had to try.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
It
if
made
you
sense,
if you ran into a big Escobudo, your instincts would
Oh,
probably
yeah.
be to
Yeah,
Hit,
yeah.
It misses.
You
Hey.
RP'd that appropriately. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I take a step fucking back. I
Yeah,
don't
like,
care if
it almost seems like just a surprise to see you as you would to see it. You're like, ah, we're under attack, and you jump back, and it's like, and it kind of scurries and gets back on its legs.
I don't want to
As
let you
you head
metagame
back.
too much. Like I stand absolutely still, so it can't opportunity attack me. It's like
The doctor is gonna just back up. Well, actually, we're.
Can she see?
Huh? Yeah, Dragonborn have dark vision now.
They do?
Uh huh.
Everybody but fairies, I guess.
And
Aries
Goliath.
Goliath. Only humans have.
Is it
dark
with a K?
vision.
Shanti?
C.
See.
That would be irritating. It's like humans have dark vision now too. It's
Yeah, yeah.
literally everybody but us.
All right. Do you want Conti to do anything?
I mean, he delivered the first message. He's. Oh, was he supposed to? Did you roll initiative for him?
He goes right after you.
Oh, okay. Just.
So it's his turn.
I mean,
Just gonna hang out with him for now.
yeah.
Can
That
he-
way, like he can kind of let me know anything that they run into on the way.
Can he buff us in any way? Does he have spells?
He doesn't have spells. He can just be the deliverer of spells for them. So if you did have any spells,
Mhm.
but again, your bonus action. If you did have spells that you can deliver with like a touch, you can have him do it over there. Like, on
No,
them.
yeah, no thanks.
All right, 16. You don't want to be touching me. Don't touch me. I'm trying to help.
It's healing touch. Like, it does not
Let
heal
my
me.
whiskers
That-
touch you.
That shit does not heal me.
All right, 16. They're going.
All of them at once, huh?
I got a 16 also.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I thought you
got
guys
16.
went at
Yes,
the same time.
You went at the same time. Go. They aren't going on 16 either. I got messed up with something else.
All right.
You have the 16.
Follow me. So I use prestidigitation to make a basically kind of the solid halo that you would see in
Sure.
Catholic stuff, but it's the moon and it's
Yeah,
red,
yeah.
and it goes from one side of my head around me like that, like a crown.
red
And I
moon?
fly ahead 30 feet and use my bonus action to dash along the wall. So I
So
make
you
it a
wanna-
full stay 60 feet.
And with my held action, I'll move my 45 feet.
So, check this real quick. So that's 40. Yeah, got it fucking perfect. So he goes 60 feet, and you're going to move
45. Unless I could use my bonus action, but I don't think you can with the held action.
No, held the bonus action. I think you. Conti is on your shoulder.
I can see him.
Oh, I can group now. That's right.
I was gonna say, I was gonna.
Yeah.
I wish they would do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
stick two
you
things
can.
together. That's cool that you can.
All right. So you two head that way.
Good turn, good turn.
Alrighty then.
Just book it. Leave all these bugs behind. They got 76 goddamn health. Hard as balls to overturn.
On 14, the Starry moves back. And then she.
She disappears from our sight.
Yeah, I would.
Who was that was always gone? Oh,
Kara-Tur.
Calidora. Calidora's here. She is. Like every time she showed up, it was always out of nowhere.
So what she does is she does her produce flame, her purple flame, and she tosses it into that small pool of water, which ignites it. Because
Well,
it's all toxified and all that. So now there is a light source in here that has now lit up the cavern for everyone to see.
oh, sick.
It's just like the surface of it. It's not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
high flames or anything like that, but it's definitely that. It did agitate the fuck out of the woman, the female, the matriarch. She's hopping back and forth and stopping her spray.
Oh boy.
Good thing we got the acid already.
Yeah, right.
That was on 14, now 7. They all go.
Do we know anything about the females and like they fight at all?
They so
I guess they-
another thing that Kenora would have said is like the reason that they don't have females in the pit is that they spray acid.
Yeah.
Like so, it's really dangerous for the like everyone in the arena.
Well,
So yeah, they do defend themselves with their acid.
Cool.
Cool. All right, well, ball rolling.
What are these Jagmos doing way the hell over here, just like waiting in the wings?
Oh, God.
That one's going to attack Wistaria. That one's going to attack Balsador. This one.
Where the hell are these other people?
no.
He's
And they're doing this what? Because now they can see everything going on.
yeah. Everyone can see everything,
Wow.
but they have dark. They don't have dark vision. They have tremor sense. So they can, if you're on the ground, they know where you are.
Nice
Um,
little pincer
but
move you would
this
say
one-
they're doing on me.
Yeah. Well, the other one took too long to move, so he's not. Actually, that's a good point. He's going to stop here, and he's going to put his torn down. He's going to
Oh,
charge you.
Jesus.
These two walk up though, and they're going to try to pincer Wisteria and you. So Wisteria first. It nat 20s her, so she's going to spend a luck point and make it roll disadvantage. It misses her. The other one on you misses you. I've rolled 4s or 20s for the last 4 rolls.
Jeez.
4s, 2 20s.
I love the timing of your fours. Just say it.
Huh?
The timing of your fours have been amazing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That is the female's staying where she's at for the moment, trying to like just protect her clutch, but she is highly agitated.
Yeah.
It goes back to the top to 22.
Okay.
Now you can see the arena is lit.
Yeah. Man. So far away still. They're kind of blocking this stuff.
I'm flying, so I'm not in your way.
No, you're fine. And they can't really. They might not be able to detect you whatsoever if you're flying. Let's see, how far away is that? That is about 70 feet. Okay. Well, then I think I'm going to use a focus point. Step of the wind.
Mm-hmm. And you don't like you're getting the to spin the focus point. You get dash and disengage, right?
Oh, I can just dash.
You could
for
just
free.
dash for free. You don't have to spin the focus point. You get the
Okay.
dash.
And I don't need to disengage, I don't think.
Nope, he's not in range.
Yeah,
Could
all
knock
right.
that guy into the water.
That's what I kind of want to. Well, I could. How? It's just gonna come back on us. Yeah, but everyone's. They can flip them over. Yeah, you know what? Let's knock that guy in the water.
Uh,
Huh? So actually, I will use my bonus action to get the arms out.
Boom. Saving throw. It fails.
Okay, so it just takes. I'm really trying to. 7 damage of force.
Does it knock back? Does I think the explosion does something, right?
No,
It's
just
just
take the damage.
All right. Okay. Now make your attack.
Then yeah, then okay.
Did you all get your long rest before setting out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, try to knock it in the water. 17.
That hits.
Technically, I didn't like hit my button for long rest, but I
Didn't do
didn't
anything.
use anything because we avoided combat all the last session, and I didn't use a spell to
I always hit it just
go
in
through
case.
any.
When I have a caster, I'm like, who fucking knows? Like, I don't want to dig through this. Just I hit it.
That's going to be 12.
What would save that? Because
What
technically,
kind of damage?
outside of combat, I just be getting barred against
I
ranged
keep rolling
or, like,
6s.
other persuasion
Okay.
rolls and stuff.
And you
How many
knock
times
it.
can you do that?
Yeah.
for a long rest?
Is it 5 or is it 10 feet?
I have
I think it's
4 of them.
5.
I mean, it's enough either way, but
I am kind of curious, yeah.
Shove.
Well, that'd be in
4
background.
times per long
Uh,
rest, but
sort of.
Wait.
Go to unarmed strike on
Yeah,
your
level
attack list and click into it.
5? I'll get 5.
What's shove?
Oh,
5
at
feet.
Level
Okay.
5?
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's enough to like make it
when I did
go
my
that way,
research last week to,
and
figure out what subclasses
it already
use,
failed a
they could
dexterity
stay
saving
that
throw. It's not on its
Yeah.
best footing right now.
instead of waiting
So
till
off it goes into the
fifth
water.
party,
So-
get it 5.
I don't know how deep does that water look
It
after it's flushed?
completely submerges there.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Cool. All right. So I moved like 5 feet there, so I'll move. I use my bonus action. So I'll move 40 feet that way.
Slow down.
No.
You just
Sorry.
Pushed, you just pushed Kabuto in the water.
Yep.
Does that acid hurt them?
But he is completely submerged.
But he's going to take a while for him to get out. They're not great swimmers. I mean, they're fine, but it's just
Yeah.
he has to get out now.
Not that I care at the moment, but my character would be like, the Kabuto are bad.
No, I know.
They're
I also don't
just
want to
doing
die.
I know, but it's
Yeah.
kind of hope we don't have to kill them, but
Same.
when push comes to shove.
All right. Well, 16s. You guys can decide now between you who wants to go first.
Can I use a free action to yell at Kenora?
Yeah.
Did they use vision?
They use tremor sense.
So generally, if you're flying and not touching the ground, they could.
Well, I was gonna fog cloud them, but if they're feeling,
They
rather than seeing,
that would make you, for the most part, invisible to them because you're not on the ground.
Mhm.
But everyone else, they'd
Yeah.
see right through it.
That's what I figured. All right, so you can go first then.
You want me to go first?
Good. Good. Do you have a token? Good questioning of the NPCs. Good use of your resources.
All right. So, me and Mysteria both got attempted to be pincered. They happen to miss. I know there's one. I'm presuming I can see the one about to charge.
You can see the one about to charge.
Which one is about to charge?
The one with the black ring.
It's lined up to charge me, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
What a fantastic
It's-
time.
Line. Does it have? Do I have a line?
Actually-
A line. It is going. That is its trajectory.
I will go first then. So I will fly up as far as I can. Let's see.
Tavern Brawler lets me push and do damage, but I don't really want to do damage to the thing.
Oh yeah. Do you want to do that? Like, you can if you want. Go ahead. And
Oh, I did do the damage. Actually, I rolled a 6.
Oh,
and
yeah,
got-
yeah, yeah,
12.
you
Yeah.
did Mhm.
So I will. Oh wait, did you go?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm done.
So I will fly up over here.
There we go.
I will cast Deafness on the far Kabuto.
The one charging?
No, the farther one in the. So I'll have to be over here a little bit.
Like this one over here.
Yeah, that one. Okay. So Deafness.
All right. What's the saving throw?
14, con 14.
Con.
What does deafness do? I mean, I know it sounds self-explanatory, but
I'm
Probably
hoping-
wouldn't affect their tremor sense too much, but maybe. I mean, it makes sense that it's wood, I guess.
Only I can think of.
Con? Oh, 17.
Yeah, they pass. So nothing happened.
Does it have no effect if they pass?
I think that's got to be because that's not even a thing you.
Or it has. So yeah,
It's not even a concentration spell.
yeah, it's land or doesn't land. Yeah.
All right.
what does the actual spell say it does? Out of curiosity.
One creature that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw where it has the blinded or deafened condition for the duration. At the end of each turn, the target can repeat it.
I mean, you can check deafened
Yeah.
as a condition. Which is,
Conditions. Deafened creature can't hear, automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing. And then blinded is a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
blindness is pretty damn good. But both against
But they're
these.
seeing in the dark anyway. So.
Yeah, they're seeing by feeling vibrations around them with their antennae and everything.
I was hoping deafen might affect their
The
because they're
antennae.
not really hearing,
Yeah, yeah.
they're feeling, but it didn't.
Almost like in this situation, if you like deafen their antennae, like fuck with it,
Right.
it'd almost be like blindness.
Yeah.
Uh,
But it passed anyway.
yeah.
What I'll do next?
That's 16.
The question is,
Flip him over.
it's like, are we?
If you could figure out a way to flip them over, they'll quit.
You have,
Unless
to,
you mount them, yeah.
you have to flip them over and pin them.
I would just say get out
I
of
was
the
like,
way.
I could possibly knock them prone,
That is considered flipped over.
but that's about it. Regardless, we're gonna cast some mirror image right now
Boom, 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 boom.
because that's fun. And
Our buddy looks like they're in trouble though. They're right in that path.
Who?
The zoologist.
Yeah, she's up here.
Oh, who's? Oh, that's Balxador. You
Balxador.
should get out of there.
Yeah.
It's gonna seem crap. I don't know which way to go.
Yeah, it's kind of a tight spot you're in there.
Because part of me is like,
You could like loop around, but then like
yeah, but do I want to take myself completely out of the fight?
you're still close
you're-
by.
If you're like looking at Wisteria, like, I don't want to leave you in combat, she's like, no, you should go. Like, you should get out of here.
And can I run past him, like, to the other side of him?
With the disengage me, I don't know.
You can't get through them. They're just too bulky in that tunnel.
You go
They're-
around that rock.
So
Like
yeah,
run
I'd-
towards the charger.
so I'd have to go around that way.
Yep.
All right, let's do that.
You gonna disengage first, or just go for it?
You like to disengage.
You didn't cast any spells or anything yet, did you?
Oh, I did. Mirror image.
Mirror image. You cast mirror image. So no, you would just be running, and they'd both have the option to do opportunity attacks.
Right.
But you have your mirror image up defending you.
Disadvantage.
It's what is it now?
Oh,
It's
they
different.
changed
They
mirror
changed
image.
mirror
Yeah.
image.
Oh,
Now
so
it's just a D4 roll or something like that to see if
it's
it
a
hits you.
D6, I think.
Yeah.
So each time a creature hits you with an attack roll, roll a D6 for each of my remaining duplicates. Any of the D6s that rolls a 3 or higher hits one of the duplicates instead of me.
Ah.
And then it destroys a duplicate. But
And you have 4 to begin with, right?
I think it's just 3. 3 illusionary duplicate yourself.
Bounceador casts mirror image.
So you're gonna take off around this way,
Mm-hmm.
as far as you can go. 13, 16, yeah, just about there. Just about here. Later. The one engaged with you is going to take an attack. The other one that's on Wisteria is not. It rolled a... not enough, I'm guessing, but what is the bonus of these guys?
I'm gonna do it.
12.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
It's me.
All right. So, anything else? Bonus action or anything going on? You want to give some inspiration out?
Does my inspiration have like a
The-
limit to range or
You
anything?
know, if they can see you or hear you, pretty sure.
We can hear you.
I mean, and technically, Conti should be with one of you
With
guys.
smiling.
Right?
Yep. And you could have done it before you left, so you could just call out, do whatever, say your words.
Say your prayers.
I'll have Conti give Dune some inspiration.
Sweet. You're doing great.
Well, because he should still have one, the stereo should have one, and
Yeah.
you should have one.
Yeah.
I was like, even
Conti
yourself.
whispers get way too close to your ear.
I know.
I say you get inspiration, but it's
Some
kind of
spit hits me. I'm
And
like, oh.
the big
it really
mouth.
kind of bugs
Yeah.
you.
All right, Wisteria is going to go.
But your wet kisses. What's the puffer fish sound? Was
It's the same fast. It like flies up next to you and it's like beep, 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 doop, 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 doop.
So Wisteria, like, poofs, like, she just kind of jumps backward and poofs into a bunch of Wisteria, like, leaves, essentially, and disappears, and this thing just gets, like, just a burst of this purple Wisteria leaves in its face, this Kabuto. It's like,
oh my.
and it looks really angry at Wisteria, who is now over by you.
Oh,
And she is going to claw at it. Like, alright, what else do you got to do? She's already cast more spells. No, she's gonna do this. As she's also going out, and this puff of that purple glitter also blasts those two. And
ah,
she's fairy firing.
hell yeah.
Magical glitter would be so fucking annoying.
They both fail.
No, it wouldn't, because
so
it, unlike real glitter, it has duration.
Oh, true.
it will
This is
just
a curse.
disappear.
I curse you to what?
All right,
Covered in
they
glitter.
are glowing. Is fairy fire a concentration spell? It is, isn't it?
Is this?
So,
Or at least
her-
it was.
Her shadow armor disappears to make room for the fairy fire. That is all of her spells for the day. Okay. That's on 14. Now everything else goes. All right. Let's have some fun with it. So I'm gonna roll initiative between the
Let's see who gets charged
you
before.
get charged before they leave. So the two purples are the two ones with fairy fire, and then this guy. What's that? It gets one of them. So it's the one on Balxador is getting smashed. This one, so we'll start with this one, is running towards Wisteria. Really, really wants her, but that means it runs past Dune if you want to make an attack of opportunity
What's do?
with your spear.
Only spear. Can't be a spell.
You need to get combat caster or war
Warcaster?
caster.
Yeah.
It'll allow you to do it as a spell as an attack of opportunity.
Spear. What about short bow?
No, not in melee.
All right. Ugh. My inspiration.
Think.
But I can see what I roll first, right? Oh.
Yeah.
11.
No.
Use your inspiration for that?
Use bardic inspiration.
My bardic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a d6.
Yeah.
I could have made it. I would have had a 17 if I'd rolled a 6 on that.
Absolutely, but
All right, now it's going to attack the stair.
Oh, didn't I get advantage because it's got fairy fire?
Yes.
never mind.
It is attacking. She should have went behind you. It misses her. Man, these things can't hit shit. This guy runs forward and smashes into his buddy.
I spent some time with one. They don't hit shit.
And now I hit.
That's what I was hoping would happen as soon as I moved out of the way. Like, let's get right to this guy, as long as this guy doesn't
Go
move
first.
out of the way.
A blind charge. Oh, damn. It takes
76.
12 damage. And it's stunned. At the end of the next turn.
Fairy fire and stun. It's like
Yeah.
double advantage.
And it can take no action. So it just loses its entire action this turn.
Yeah.
As his buddy slams into it.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
This guy. Swimmy.
Oh, jeez.
What turn does Kenora go on?
I
know
she's just hiding. Like she's
She's like, holy shit.
end of the round, basically.
Worst case.
Oh, no,
scenario.
she's got a notepad out.
Yeah.
She's like, taking notes. Oh, this is amazing. And that the female is going to stay where she's at for now because no one's messing with her eggs yet.
Yeah.
Yet
Where are her eggs? Are they actually in the...
they're in the water.
Okay.
Go back at the top.
All right. Oh, this sucks. There's so many of them. They're kind of like blocking our way everywhere.
Just run up to one and flip it.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's time to flip.
Yeah, like you can do. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That one's glowing. Okay. That's an 8 plus 7 for 15.
15 hits.
It does hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'm going to Hills tumbled, knock it prone.
So knocks it prone using one of your abilities today, and it's now flipped over.
Yeah.
Do your damn. Oh,
I do because I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm spinning the thing. So that's going to be plus 6 for 8 damage, and then bonus action to pin it.
bonus action with your martial arts to do an unarmed strike,
Right.
and you're
Which I
going to
can
do a
use that.
grapple.
Yeah.
You did 8, right?
Yes. Okay.
My bookkeeping.
Yeah. 13 plus 7 is 20.
That is a hit. It has its saving throw, strength, so it has a pretty good chance.
14.
Failed. A fail
Oh.
again.
Wow. Okay.
So, you like, bam, and knock this thing up and over, and just like your other, jade arms,
Yeah.
hold it down, and
Yeah.
it's like,
Let go.
and now this one is given up.
It's not easy.
So just uppercut and then
And then hold, just uppercut and then hold. It helps if you have 10-foot long jade arms.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move past it next to Dr. Kinora.
Oh god, the koi didn't go with him.
It's staying with you now. I just whispered to you.
Fuck.
Enjoy.
At least I can see it now, like I know where it is.
All right, that was 22 16s.
It's dripping.
It is true.
Let's see. Maybe I can do that. Can I position my sorcerer's
Uppercut
burst?
and then pin.
Well, yeah, like sorcerer's burst. Would that be able to knock?
Doesn't
someone
have any knockback feature, does it? Just does damage.
Right. Yeah. Oh, and force isn't one of the damages either, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
About the only thing you could try to do is do some clever positioning with like Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
Try to get it to fall down.
But I can only do that if it's large
Ah.
or smaller. Yeah.
Large or small?
Mm-hmm.
It's large.
Is it? Maybe I'm wrong about. Hang on, let me check this.
Is it one size above you or smaller?
On a hit, if it is large or smaller, you can pull it up to 10 feet.
Yeah,
closer.
these are
Oh,
large.
so I can try to flip it over.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'll fly over the fairy fire one.
Okay, let's see if you got the range.
I think I do.
Oh, absolutely. You just get over.
That one's also stunned right now too,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. So you fly over that one. Conti goes with you.
Advantage.
You have advantage because fairy fired and stunned.
So I'm flying up above it. Yeah. 25.
Okay, you pull it up, which
Yeah.
flings it up into the air, tosses it up into the air, and it falls back down.
You flipped him?
He's flipping one with his thorn whip
Oh,
by
shit.
attacking it in the air. He's
Ah.
flipping
Takes
it up.
4 damage. And then I fall on it with the people's elbow.
And you don't have an attack to grapple it, so there's no way for you to pin it this
I
turn.
can't stand on it.
No, I mean that's still not pinning it. You have to actually grapple it. You're not
Gotcha.
big enough to really
Well,
grapple
I
these.
flipped it over.
But you flipped it over. So
Yeah.
this one is.
Damn it is that easy.
Call it red for that. So that one is flipped, but not pinned.
Dr. Kinora, get on this thing.
Boxador, it's your
Okay,
chance.
or your chance. Go up there and just give it a tap out.
Am I big enough to do this?
It is only one size category larger than you.
The
so
fairy
yes, you
was.
can.
Flip
The fairy was enough to flip it.
it, yeah.
But now you have to
literally
grapple
all
it.
of my magical strength
Yeah.
to lift this thing 10 feet. Yeah.
And you'd have advantage to grapple it
But grapple's gonna be like a strength check. I
on its
imagine?
part
I probably
against
look
a
like
DC
Your
based
coin
on
purse
your
sucks up in
strength.
your body.
So
I'm like gaunt now. It goes all my
8,
magic.
9, 10. I'm guessing your strength is a +0 or +1.
Plus 0.
So it would be a 10. Like
It
it
could
has
happen.
they have good strength, but it's still a crapshoot if you want to do it, unless you have some other spell or anything that like enhances or holds or does something like that.
This would have been the perfect time to enlarge you.
Well of gravity.
I know. I can just run up and try to.
You want to run up and do it?
I mean, what worries me is that the other one that just charged it and stunned it and everything. I'm like,
Yeah, it's there.
okay, there's 4 of me.
Yeah, it'll hit one of the extras. All right, roll with advantage to hit. It's
Force
unarmed
scholars
strike on
just
your character
jumping on
sheet.
this.
Just your.
Okay.
It's going to be your strength plus your proficiency bonus. Might be dex.
A +2 to hit.
There you go.
Yes, you could do
So
it.
it's strength.
That's 15.
That is.
Hey.
Yeah.
So all it has to do is roll another 4.
Should I switch up dice or you can say whenever
No,
you
use
use
the
it?
same shit.
You can use the same.
Remember, it rolls 20s as well.
I don't know. What shirt are you wearing? Oh, okay.
It makes it.
Yeah.
Keeps you away with its legs.
We
Good
might
try,
want
though.
to
That would have been
consider.
hilarious.
Yeah. You might want to consider, like, combo actions shit. I don't know.
Oh, can we have one of these?
Yeah,
special
same.
ones?
Oh, yeah.
I've used my turn, but I wanted to, on the sly, cast a spell on him. Would you let me do that?
Yeah, with your combo action. I'll let you combo if, like, as he's
Alright.
coming around the corner, You hit him with a enlarge.
So
as your
yeah,
once
so
per game
that would
combo.
have
Oh.
required my last turn. I would have had to bonus action my sorcery points, my font of magic to get myself that spell slot at level 2.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that way I have it.
Yeah.
But then because I literally just found that. That's what made me.
Yep.
So there we go. And
So
then
this is once per game you get to do this,
spells.
and your combo action is to enlarge him as he's
I
coming
see
in.
him struggling. I
Spin
give
your
myself
points.
a second spell slot. Boom. Enlarge. You are now large.
What does check the spell description? What's it give him?
The target size increases by 1 category from medium to large, for example. The target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's attacks with this enlarged weapons or unarmed strikes deals an extra 1d4 damage. You have advantage on that now.
All right. He had advantage before,
Oh,
but what I'm
okay.
going to do is I'm going to make it give
Disadvantage to the
this guy.
Kabuto.
So actually, okay. 2. So a 5. You have pinned him, and like as you're going up, you hear it. He throws sugar at you again, and you big old Balxador runs up,
Sugar glows
and this one is.
It is that easy.
Must be bigger.
And you're that way for a minute, I believe.
Also, does it enlarge my
What?
images? As
Your
well?
images, yeah, they match.
Okay.
Yes, one of them.
Yeah,
there's
so
4 big Balxadors on top of this thing. Like,
Yeah.
10 rounds of being a large Balxador.
Taps out. All right, that is that one out as well. You know that they'll just basically walk off.
Read your sheet, folks.
Yeah.
Because I could have bonus action that. That's yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to get your points
Yeah, I
back.
get the point back.
The magic was in your character sheet.
It was there the whole fucking time. Just gotta read the damn sheet.
For the Sly Flourish guys, or even Ted from Nerd Immersion. Like, read your damn sheets.
Yeah.
Read your damn sheets. I need to do that. That was the 16s. That means the 14s. It's time for Wistaria to go.
Just
You're-
flip them.
Just flip it with
Just flip 'em with
we've all done it.
Showed you how to do it.
What are you waiting for? Well, I mean, you did the flip it. I did the pinning.
True. I'm not big enough to pin.
Really doesn't have much
beetle
going
boys.
on.
She's out of spell slots too, huh?
Yep, she's out of her major spell slots.
She could,
so
she could give people help
she
actions.
can do her claws, or she can help. She can. There's another thing she can do, so she's gonna do. She. So the first thing she does is sacrifice 10 feet of her movement to jump 30, and lands there.
Over the fire, Jack be nimble.
She jumps over that guy as well.
Mhm.
Then she disappears in a poof of her Wisteria lavender, and this guy has disadvantage on attacking anyone but her.
Mm.
And then she uses the last 20 feet of her
I
movement
really don't like being this close.
to go up this way and hide. So she just jumps, poofs, and then runs around the corner, and this thing is all like, it looks like really angry at her.
What'd she do?
Very good, very
Huh?
good.
Said, what'd she do?
Made it angry at her.
She got closer to the escape route, is what she did.
Yep. That's 14, so they're going. These guys just. I'm just gonna delete him to get him off the field. He's walking this way and gone. This guy gets to the water and starts moving this way. Can do though. This guy tries to chase Wistaria, but that's gonna pass like all of you for because you're a little bit closer. For attacks of opportunity. So, Dune and Balxador, you could both take hits at this thing if you want as it's passing by.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit at it. Well, actually,
You try to grapple it.
I was gonna say I can do the same thing actually. So I'm gonna.
Oh.
Remember, it has to be on your turn.
Oh, well, that's what the
Do I get a?
that's what the grappler feat Is
No,
it the...
that's just grapple.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
why I looked up grapple. Because
Oh,
it has to be an attack action on your turn. To
you're
do
right.
grapple.
You're right.
It has to be a melee attack. It can't be like a thorn whip spell.
What?
The attack of opportunity.
Correct. And
Until you
need
get
to
that feat.
You need to get Warcaster. When you're hit 4th level, you should get Warcaster.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
he's become a battle
Yeah.
build. So
But what it does is it gives you, I think it gives you advantage on concentration checks, or is that something else? That's something
it
else.
might be. I think that sounds.
But
Battle Mage
also,
has that.
it allows you to
think it does
cast
give you
ranged
advantage.
spell. It allows you to cast spells in combat without provoking attack of opportunity. I think. But mainly, what you want is it allows you to cast a spell as an attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
So
I don't think I can grapple this thing. I could try.
you can't grapple on an attack of
Okay.
opportunity.
All I have is my tiny kick or my spear. or
Your
something like
spear,
that.
so
It does give you advantage on
concentration,
Constitution,
which is
yeah.
Oh yeah.
which is huge.
That's way cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
so I
not
mean, you might as well take a stab at it.
No,
and
I
put
don't
some
want to
damage
stab
on
it.
it.
I don't want to damage him.
All right, just gonna let it get her.
I don't want to provoke him. Oh, it's going through his
It's going after Wisteria.
Okay.
That's fine.
You know, I'll stab it.
What are you? You taking a swipe at it?
I'll use my regular inspiration that I just got. So 3 is probably not going to hit it.
No.
Neither is a 4 because I rolled a 1 and a 2. So.
But at this point, I don't have to do an unarmed strike, right? I could use.
You can just use your weapon.
Do I distract it at least by missing? No.
I mean, it's getting hit. It doesn't like that.
My spear is like this big.
Guess I just attack with one dagger.
Yeah, and you don't have a sword or anything.
Yeah, I got 2 daggers.
You need a weapon, man.
Daggers? It's got daggers.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, there's weapons that bards can use.
Is there advantage or anything, or am I just? It's just regular, right?
It's just
fine.
regular.
That's fine.
Yeah.
He's just a scholar.
Got a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Right.
Shink.
We're gonna do a little 1d4 plus 3 piercing damage here.
It's something.
Hey, that's a 4.
Nice.
That's 7 damage.
You got it
Not
between the
bad.
kite, like right in the joint.
I was like, ah!
It's almost a 10% of its health.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
And I mean, it doesn't know, but 4 me did it, but only 1 hurt.
it hits Wisteria, who's going to use her last luck point to give it disadvantage. And it rolls a nat 1. So it
Flips over.
It just flips.
as you guys are like
Now!
yeah, as you guys are like hitting at it, it overcompensates to get away from you and slams into this wall and does flip over. And she's like, "I did it, guys! I told you."
It's that easy.
It's that easy.
That was 14. It's them now, or
And
that,
then we all
that's
get
the last of them. So
Sprayed
that,
by acid
that
for
one's that.
10d6
That one's it. It's
damage.
23.
Me? Okay. Oh, God. This guy's...
The female's still not doing anything.
She's still not doing anything.
Because now that's fucking with her eggs, so she
Yeah.
I would say that was the right choice. Was trying not to attack these things. I think we did a really good job of flipping and moving and flipping and moving. Bob and weave, bob and
Is
weave.
Kinora not getting out of here? What is she doing?
She can. Like, if you
Yeah.
tell her to go, she'll
Yeah.
She's taking notes.
But
She's
you
like,
wanna
it
do
is that easy.
a flip and grab on this one, or do you just want to get out of here?
Well, there's the other one, too. I just kind of want to
That
get...
one's flipped.
It is flipped. They can pin it down. I'll try to flip this and pin it.
All right, do it up.
It's not glowing. Okay.
It is not.
This
Oof.
is the one you shoved in the water.
Okay, 20-something.
That hits. Do your damage. This is your last.
My last...
prone attack.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah. So that's going to be just plus 6, so 8 damage, and yeah, next attack to all right. I don't think 13 does it.
14.
14.
That does.
Oh fuck, that was close.
their AC is 14 or 15.
Yeah.
Somewhere right in there.
So that was the second attack.
Yeah, which
This
was
is
just
grab.
used to pin it. Yeah.
A 4.
Hey!
Again, a fucking 4.
Tap, you bastard.
Tap, tap, tap.
I can let
He's
it go.
out. And you can use your movement to go if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to get engaged with the other Kabuto.
The doc is not going to stay behind.
Does he have enough movement to climb on top of the Kabuto?
Who? No.
No.
Sorry. Pushed a little bit.
Oh, perfect. He just like walks
Yep.
up on it.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
gets up there. All right. Takes more than that. So 16s. You're still enlarged if you want to
Just
go
leave it
pin
at
this thing.
Hell yeah.
Going to reach for it now,
So
but
big.
not there yet.
All muscly like a moose.
Make your attack. You get a plus. You get advantage on the attack.
What is that? Oh, super
So
trooper.
this is.
Oh, yeah.
So
Our-
big.
our
He's all
normal
ripped
strike.
like a
Strike.
moose. So
Make all the boy moose go. Ah.
Hell yeah.
Too much for Jackson.
So-
is there any
Super
like?
troopers. Yeah, that's
A dirty
There's a lot
20.
of.
a lot of
Oh,
pop.
that is
Yeah,
inappropriate for
yeah,
children.
yeah. I think so.
Dirty
Because they have a lot of like
Dirty
sexual
20?
innuendo.
Yeah.
Like one guy comes
All
out
the
with, like,
mustache ride.
Well, then there's a dude that's nude
He
except for his
succeed.
jockstrap and shoot at him and stuff like
you-
that. There's an
Do
orgy.
you have any spells left?
Yeah, I have all kinds of spells left.
I mean, do you have slots? I thought you had
Yeah.
to spend
No, I was just
points.
using my second spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Enlarge is a second level spell slot.
It succeeded on its saving throw.
Oh,
for
but
the
you can give
grapple,
it silver
but you get
barb.
silvery barb.
Yeah,
if
it's a
you
silvery
wanted.
barbet then. Yeah. Boink cast.
That's a 2.
Holy shit!
That one taps out.
I got another one.
Now we can make with the matriarch.
Go piss on the egg.
We go pee on the
This female's like, there's 4 dudes in here.
Yeah.
Now they're all gone. Like,
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm smiling now. This is my son, Scary Rubble.
We just unknowingly though just like ruined a whole generation of
Yeah, yeah.
Kabuto
Disrupted
families.
this,
'cause
yeah.
now
This mating season comes once every 10 years, and we completely fucked it.
Fedora's like fascinating. I will definitely write this down.
these Kabutos are gonna go back and tell all their other like Kabuto people like, don't go in there, dude. There's this
You gotta
fucking-
be the strongest male.
There's this group of fucking people just
Group of 2 legs in there. Just,
Or it'll,
Yeah, yeah.
it'll be the other way around. Whatever already got fertilized, those like as soon as they wake up, their fathers will be pushing them into flipping drills.
Yeah.
They're like, we gotta get over, we gotta not get flipped.
Oh,
Even
man.
fairies can flip us.
we have a long thorn
I
whip.
did
Yeah.
have a thorn whip.
So that's where we'll end this. You guys are exiting the Kabuto breeding chamber. To get out of here, it's 8 o'clock. Great work on
Yeah, that was a good
complete non-lethal takedowns of an entire group of enemies.
good thing we had that whole experience with betting and watching the
We-
learning the
We definitely
Yeah,
knew what
yeah.
we were doing. We knew we weren't here to fight Kabuto. Like I think that was the sane choice, trying to sneak around him. I will say when they popped up in the dark, I was like, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
It didn't even occur to me there might be more of them. I don't know what.
Waiting the sidelines.
like we'd been so careful coming in here. We're like, okay, this must be all there is. So
Yeah.
all right, got the ass. We're out. Let's go. Oh shit.
Ah! Let's forward!
In hindsight, it did seem simple. Really, that's all I gotta do? Perfect.
There is like specifically in the adventure, they even say like if they try to wait it out or do anything else besides have a conflict
Mhm.
here, there's more. Like more are on the way. Like,
Oh,
they're waiting
right,
in the
yeah.
wings. So like any delay or any try to avoid like any avoidance is just going
Oh,
to
man,
run into
I was
more.
thinking like, yeah, just wait this out.
Curse of Strahd has that. It's in every single town. It explains what to do if you piss off the Burgomaster. It's like, here's how many guards there are. Here's where they arrived from. This is their demeanor.
There's part of me was like, all right, well, we did have to actually think about it. We did some like peeking around corners to see what the situation was. I was like, I thought we did a really good job. So like, we could just avoid this, get the acid, go.
Yeah. It was
'Cause I was
going
like-
great.
I was like, we're still down in this cave. Like, we still got a lot of shit to go through. So I was like, maybe we can't just bypass this one without conflict.
We need to.
And then who knows what's in the next chamber we run into.
Yeah.
We need to. Oh, sorry.
I was saying there's still technically possibly people with equipment
Yeah.
down here doing something that we haven't
And
seen
now I'm out
right
of my
into.
fucking fuck you punches.
Right. I'm out of enlarge and reduce.
What do you get those back on? A long or
Long
short?
rest for the hill giant
So
one.
you're out of second level spell slots
And I'm out of
too.
my sorcery font also because that was everything. All my
Well,
points
you
to do
get
that.
some of that back on short.
Some of it do I do,
Yeah.
yeah.
I get my
Social points.
focus points back on short.
So you'll at least get a short rest after this, but you'll want to keep going. So
Yeah.
you guys will have some of your resources back.
Yeah.
Well, I get to say my first strategy thing I think I've ever said out loud, but we need to kind of rethink our approach next time, I think, because we're really good warriors, but we're not necessarily good explorers.
Yeah,
Like, no one can see in the dark. Like,
oh yeah, which is different than a lot of other games
right?
we
We kind
play.
of
Yeah,
sent the wrong people first. Like Wisteria can sneak and see in the dark, and he could see in the dark, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense
Yeah.
than him first.
honestly, I think we should have a system like what we had in the Spinal Road, where your familiar goes with the rogue to go scout out, and you can. I don't know if you how much you've read of that, but you can like see through your familiar's senses. Yeah. And then we could draw funny
quite a bit.
pictures on your body's face as you disassociate.
That
You
became a
don't.
staple.
I don't think you do that anymore. I have to check the spell, but you could now. You can see through their senses, but you keep your senses. It's just
Oh,
like the mind's eye.
As it definitely says that you can see through theirs. I don't think it says anything.
It doesn't
about,
do
like,
the-
you.
it doesn't do the
humor
you're
out of it, 'cause
blind,
we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
messing with Needle when
Yep.
he was scrying. Yeah.
They did that during the playtests. We started doing that towards the end of whatever game we were playing at the time. But yeah, it's different now.
It just says like. Additionally, as a bonus action, you can see through its eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses.
Oh,
it
cool!
has.
So you can flip back and forth during. The
That's
turn.
cool.
Yeah, that's
Well, it's like what it is it just takes your bonus action every turn
Yeah.
to keep the senses going, but it doesn't rob you of yours.
yeah.
So you can. It's just a little screen. You know, you're seeing a screen of that.
Yeah, that's why like when we got down into this area after we got past the flooded tunnel, you two both were like, "We're gonna stealth ahead," and I was like, "So the two people here that
Can't
can't
see."
see,
yeah.
are gonna immediately be like, let's take the lead."
Because,
I haven't caught on that we're playing different characters than normal. Yeah.
because you failed the stealth.
Yeah.
Because stealth is now a
Yeah.
15. If you don't get a 15, you're not considered stealth.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh,
Like it is there is a difficulty
Oh,
to the
really?
roll,
Oh,
right?
interesting.
And when you get a 15, you are considered invisible, and whatever you did roll is the difficulty for anyone to see you.
I
But
see.
you have to get the 15. So if you would have walked,
Oh yeah. That
to
means
here, like where you were almost there,
Yeah.
you were almost walking out there. You were
That's
just
what I
in
was
the corner,
saying. Yeah, I was like, no,
then
I want to be.
the woman and the matriarch and all the males would have just been like, oh, there it is, a threat, and they would have gone to
Wow.
get you. But you stopped, like you stopped right there.
I had to correct you. It was like, well, I want to go.
Yep.
That-
I'm like, because I thought you were going outside.
Well,
I'm
that
like, well, they
change
see
is
you.
really fun because that means you would have to roll like a 32 to see Xerinax.
Uh-huh.
He's so hidden you can't just identify him.
And you are considered invisible for like
Yeah, that's cool. Until you
damage,
act
they have
or whatever.
disadvantage until you attack or act.
Yeah, that's why like after that I was like, why don't me and Wisteria sneak ahead
Yeah.
because we can see.
I don't know if you've seen like what she's gained from her subclass, but she is highly mobile now.
I saw you moving her pretty quick.
Right? She can exchange 10 feet of movement for 30 feet of jump.
Yeah.
And she can teleport. She can do a misty step.
Oh, that's
with her
sick.
bonus action, and her misty step has an effect. So
Is that what she did with the thing?
Mhm.
The little
Yeah.
she basically taunts it. So when she misty steps next to something, it gets taunted to her.
Yeah.
So it gets disadvantaged to attack anything
Yeah,
else.
That's still probably one of the stupid Gnope. I wish I had just played that differently. Like,
Yeah.
didn't because I'm like, I have all these spells and these cool things I could do, and I was always just like, let's throw darts.
I'm gonna throw it out
Yeah.
because I got kicked. Like it made sense.
Because I
It was a
wasn't
good
confident in my magic because I
Right.
got kicked out.
You got kicked out
because
because you were
Yeah.
sorcerer. So that was fun for the first couple sessions, and then it should have been like, I need to embrace this magic. But
no, and also it was wild magic, so I could had so much fun just rolling on that chart of being
Oh,
like,
it's such
the
a
new
fun chart.
chart is so fun.
be like, I try to do this.
I like
Yeah.
turn it
Turn
into
it
a
to a
plant.
plant. Turn it to a potted plant.
Because I think I did it a couple times eventually, but I was just like,
And the new version of it gives you just so much more autonomy. Basically, being able to do like you don't have to get GM permission how the old one was, where you trade the token back and forth, which I love that. I hand it back to you all day long, but now it's just all in your hands of whether you're rolling on that chart or not.
I still like that my monk does have proficiency in stuff, which gets better, I guess, like that. But yeah, not being able to see in the dark is
So
rough.
next time you guys get like a lot of money, you're going to
Oh, you
a
get some.
town, like get something that gives you night vision. You
Yeah.
can get potions or
Yeah, that's
look for
true.
magic items that can grant you dark vision.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't realize this till we were already like on our way in the morning. But I was like, I should have taken the time at night to use my detect magic or even identify on the stupid thing I got from the lady.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm still
And
carrying
I'm-
this thing around that I know is not good to
It's
be
bad
carrying
luck.
around, and I have no idea what it does. And
Right.
I'm just like, whatever.
I'll give,
we're
like
on
I would assume that you would have done that. You wouldn't have forgotten about it.
Okay.
It does have a magical aura to it of divination magic.
And then she can scry on you with
Because
it.
I was like
Yeah.
looking at myself, I was like,
It's
damn.
a GPS tag. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I was like, I have
Finding
identify, I
stone.
have detect magic. Like, why wouldn't I sit there at night and be like,
Yep.
let's figure out what the fuck this thing
Mhm.
does?
it is not itself like a magic thing. It just has a magic effect on it, which is a divination. So you know that it's being used for either scrying or some type of detection magic
Just
on
watching you sleep at night.
it. So what do you do with that? Do you still have it with you?
Bury it.
Yeah,
But
I have it with me for now.
You can always just let her
I'm
divine.
obviously constantly thinking of a good
Put
way
it in something that
to
floats and put it in the river.
possibly get rid of it, but in the current situation, I don't think
Swallow
it's
it.
gonna.
Let it
I don't think it's gonna.
give her a nice
harm us.
view of your digestion.
So you don't have to
tract.
spell
Hey,
magic
wizard
either.
to scroll
Not
of teleportation
spell
into
magic,
like
I don't think.
So
the frozen north.
here's another thing to think about though for you is actually you two. You can spend money to write scrolls of the spells you know,
Gotcha.
which are basically give you free casts of them.
Oh yeah, super
So
helpful.
it's huge. And yeah,
You could.
Pratfall, your
Because if you don't want to spend a spell slot on that, you
your
could have
blindness,
to have a
deafness,
scroll
your
for it.
fog cloud.
happily spend a spell slot on pratfall.
But that is in the basic rules, like in the player's handbook,
Yeah,
to do that. And it's,
it
I
doesn't.
mean, you have money, but it does take
It's
some
expensive.
cash.
Yeah,
It's like 20 gold, isn't it, to write a scroll? I don't remember what
or
the price is.
cantrip at least 20. It's up there. I mean, think of a potion of healing is fucking 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can just start going around and making scrolls of cure wounds or whatever.
Yeah.
So I can just be like,
It was cheap for Needle because his subclass of wizard made it cheap.
Yeah.
fucking Smarlin's laying down again, better fucking. Since honestly that first, well, actually I did. She just did get beat up by a Kabuto and
Yeah,
the pits.
I also beat the
But-
shit out of the other one, man.
It like what you did learn in there would get you like, oh yeah, the punch and grab, punch and grab, punch and grab.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that makes sense.
I like our little combo of Thorn whip it over and then enlarge me, you know.
Use the Thor whip to make it go vertical. Is
I
awesome.
like to imagine that you like jumped and I made you big in the air and you like came Or it might have been funnier to see you climb up and be like, oh,
yeah.
But so like you're saying, like a prone would technically flip them.
Anything that prone is considered flipped. These like when I say flipped, it has to have the prone
I'm just
condition.
thinking like earth tremor that I
Yep.
have.
That would
If
do
they
it.
don't succeed, they go prone. So that would technically.
Mine was just flavor because I'm 30 feet up and I can drag it 10 feet towards.
That's
them.
why I was like, damn, actually, if prone will do it. I do have a spell that could flip them.
There you go.
I
Mhm.
just the whole pinning them part. I was like, I don't know if I'm big enough.
You
strong
did
enough
it.
to do
You did it. Twice, didn't you? Did you do it twice?
For
Damn.
what?
I
Oh, he
pinned.
pinned two of them. Yep.
Uh,
One with the help of
Both
both of them with
still
help. The
large,
first
yeah.
one was the enlarge on something that already had disadvantage, so I gave disadvantage to its check.
Mhm.
And the second one was the silvery barbs.
teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
It did. We definitely played off of each other really well in this one. We have a good team. It's just that we need to rethink marching order. I think was the only thing we did kind of silly there.
Well, it's weird because I feel like there's kind of a thought process that like, alright, big dude should be frontlining, but at the same time, big dude can't see. He's probably loud.
He's also fast enough to catch up. So it makes
Yeah,
sense that
that's
he
another
would be-
thing, too.
That's why it's like, yeah, maybe he should just hold the rear and like.
This will be my first time
Or
being in the middle.
scout a
Like, there's
different-
scout, and there's a rear. And
Also
it's me in the
scout
middle.
different areas too.
I'll say, technically, Wisteria is probably a really good scout.
Are you splitting the party? Oh, I teared him. Love it.
All right.
My
let's
question
get
is, last night they were only in town, but they investigated
okay.
in 2 chunks.
So, describe a spell scroll. For each day of inscription, you must work. Describing amount of time based on this. So, a cantrip and a first level spell will take 1 day. So, if like you guys are in town, you have a couple days, you say, I want to do a scroll of this or that. A second level spell takes 3 days.
Gotcha.
It's 15 gold for a cantrip, 25 gold for a first level spell. So pretty damn cheap. But then it goes up to 100 for a second, then 150, 1,000, 1,500. Like it starts to get up real high.
Giving
Yeah.
other people
But-
the use of a second level spell would be pretty dope.
Right.
Yeah,
It's 15 or 25 for the first level, but it gives you just free casts of your spells so
Mhm.
that you can save your spell
That's
slots.
pretty solid.
yeah.
So
Can I
something
give
to
it to
think
other
of.
people that have the
If
spellcasting abilities?
they have to have that spell on their spell list.
Right.
So there
Like
are stuff
accessible
you
or
can
in there?
accessible. Not
Accessible.
they don't have to know how to do it. It just has to be something that they could get just from their class.
Gotcha.
Which there is a lot of
Ooh,
crossover.
That's
between the
super
two.
beneficial
Sorcerer
because
and
yeah, I
bard,
know, especially even
I know
going
everything. Yeah, sorcerer.
lore. I know like
You'll start to get other.
I know a bunch
spells.
of shit.
Mhm.
I know druid stuff,
Eventually,
Yeah.
you'll get
sorcerer stuff.
you get. There's a lot on your spell list already, but as you get higher in, you'll be able to just choose spell lists, and they become part of your spell list. So you can choose sorcerer, and you match all of his stuff. You choose druid, and then you can start scribing spell scrolls for. Well, you have to know the spell, but you can start using druid spell scrolls.
But also the scrolls, like once you use them, they're gone.
They're gone.
Right?
Yeah, they destroy.
It's not like something you just get to keep around. and
No,
like,
basically what you're doing is at the time you're using a spell slot to invest the magic. So it is the magic of casting a spell in it, and then later on you just expend it. So
I need to find a Parapt of Health, man.
yeah, that'd be a good thing to look for.
Set your Constitution at 19 so I can take maybe more than one punch.
Does it still do that?
That would give me. Let's
How do
see.
you even spell that?
Periapt.
Isn't that what happens when you push too hard when you poop?
Right?
Oh, it's prolapse. Sorry.
No. Yeah, they changed it.
Oh no! Now what does it do?
While wearing this pendant, you can take a magic action to regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points. Once used, this property can't be used again until the next dawn. In addition, you have advantage on saving throws to avoid or end the poison condition while you wear this
Disappointed.
pendant. There are other stuff that you can look for, though, that to make sure. Anyway, let's take this out. It is later than usual, so
Thanks for watching the Wild Leavers, everyone. Bye.
Yeah. What he said. Only we're also there's a YouTube channel down below where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we did. We're sponsored by Drive Through RPG, where you can find all your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We had some of their stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, there's a link to the Wileyverse store where you can get this cool logo and all sorts of different stuff. Not the Eagles stuff though.
no.
Bye.
Eagles. Later.